Sorry about that trouble earlier. I was tweaking some multi-stream stuff yesterday, and it technically took me out of my main YouTube thing, I guess. So Twitch and Kick went live, but I had to kind of tweak things. Anyway. Man, this is something else, ain't it? This is a whole thing, isn't it? I spent some time yesterday trying out 𝑠𝑒 Live and 𝑰𝑵𝑗𝑚 and all that stuff, and they're cool. I think for now it's not quite what I need or what I want to do, but yeah, so anyway. Damn. Welcome back, everybody. Lost Judgment. After like 2 fucking years, right? It's been so long. I just noticed we're hanging out in the Champion District, so it'll be kind of nice after we just got done doing a bunch of other stuff, right? Judgment stuff. Oh, this feels fucking weird, man. Holy shit. Oh, Jesus. You know, I know I didn't end up, I didn't end up, streaming yesterday. Look at that, I was here recently just to check in with what's going on. Only 31 hours. Allegedly, I spent 50 hours. That's what Xbox tells me, but that would include, like... That would include, oh my god, so much time testing stuff and tweaking, like, audio stuff. It feels weird being back, though. It feels really damn weird. But I didn't end up streaming yesterday because I spent a lot of time tweaking stuff, and now I've got my, my layout on OBS a little better now, and I'm happy about that. And the chat and activity boxes are a little bigger and all sorts of things, so... The real question is, where do we even fucking begin with all this stuff, right? We've got the Buzz Researcher, we've probably got, side quests, you know, we've got, all the school stuff, you know? Like, look at all these clubs we gotta deal with, right? We've got so much stuff we gotta fucking look into, and, yeah, you know? God, it's kind of exciting, though. The first problem will be just getting used to everything, but we're here back again on Xbox and everything. You can use the taxi from here. Isn't that awesome? That's amazing. Messages. Barely any messages. I remember her. I like her. She's like Haruhi Amasawa. Yeah, she's cool. We got these things that help us find new stuff. All of our gadgets. There's Kaito. Oh, Tak, you're back. After a couple years. Oh. This thing for these other things. We might just walk around for a while and just try to do the existing content and then start picking stuff up, I think it's probably our best bet. So, again, sorry about the brief Twitch and Kick streams. I tried to, because I was fiddling with stuff, it kind of messed things up, but I got it fixed now, so that's good. Wait! You dropped this! You're welcome! Now, I don't have Flux Fissure on this game. You can go find it, perhaps, but... Ugh. Boxer, here's Crane. Tiger. Oops. You can, like, multi-tap stuff. That's alright. Oh, we got our... it's okay. We got time to figure things out. We're gonna have a lot of time to figure things out. I don't know if we take mortal damage in this game. I'm bleeding currently, but I didn't take, like, permanent damage, which is cool. It's a cool mechanic, it's just a little iffy and annoying is all. Like, maybe it's health that you should only be able to recover from eating, but, like, eating is already the main way that you heal, so... Who fucking knows? Gear. And a gear do we got? Stuff that gives me a bunch more attack and SP and stuff? Kind of. Got the skateboard. We're in Kamurocho and we can go over to Ijincho. We got these things that we found. These all friends? Oh my god, we got so much shit to do, don't we? Oh my good god. I don't remember if I end up liking Snake a lot or what the deal was with it, but... kind of like... I wouldn't even know. I was gonna say karate based, but I really have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. I should shut up. So... Hey-ya! Can I get some ramen, please?
いらっしゃいませ。いただきます。ごちそうさま。ありがとう。
Ugh. I don't know what the green thing's for. Oh, that's right, we can parry with Snake. I forgot that's a cool thing about it. I thought so, I just didn't think about it. I was like, there's something that's like a funny gimmick about this. So it's about like really methodical destruction of each person. That's right. That's pretty funny. What is this? Is it like a blabber thing or what? Hangout spots. Well, what the fuck are hangout spots? Lost judgment. Hangout spots. Oh, you can smoke and learn about things. You can get little tips about stuff, but we don't really fucking need those, right? I don't think so. Okay. Let's try to recap some of the things we know about the lore, right? We went through all this stuff. Guy was murdered. A guy was arrested at the train station, and then this gang got involved. It's revealed to be this guy, you know, and then this guy shows up, and he was, whatever, you know, and... I couldn't explain it, but I do remember some of this stuff. I don't know I can't remember exactly what Soma. Yeah, I don't know. You know, this first half was, I remember this shit a lot, but yeah. So we've only done 15 out of 54 sub-stories. And we got all these fucking school stories, right? Woo-wee! Oh, we cycled back over. That's why we're seeing EX stuff again. EX boost and shit. This implies that I got a shitload of SP. But, like, again, I didn't do a whole lot of stuff. We got our attack up, but... EX light bullet. Yeah, I went hard in. Oh, damn, I went hard into Snake. That's crazy. We got all this shit, you know. Todoroki? Damn. There's so much to do. I just don't even know where to start to some degree. Maybe we should save it for these, since we know the power of Dyson Cube. Let's recap on what we know about the school clubs. So, Professor, an urban legend whose name is whispered throughout Seiryo High and the #1 target of Kyoko Amasawa, president of the Mystery Research Club. She called the professor the Napoleon of juvenile delinquency. Apparently, this character grants students their wishes, even if it would result in them getting involved in shady activities. There are even rumors that thugs are involved in the professor's workings. As the outside counselor for the MRC, I'm going to be helping Amasawa out with any investigations we deem worthy of pursuing. He's the main chick. He's the helper. Oh, younger brother, okay. Black belt in karate. The professor. Former head of the Keihin gang, okay. He now heads the Neo Keihin gang. That's not cool. Right. Okay. And the dance club. Oh my god. Like, there's a whole fucking litany of lore here. I forgot about this person crushing on this person and, you know, this person and, you know. I don't think I'm going to read all this, but I will read it to myself, okay? #2 rabbit. What is that supposed to fucking mean, huh? Ayaka Nishizono is in love with the former captain Takumi Hiragi. Rabbits. I guess they're all known as the rabbits. Look at all this lore. I'm just gonna have to like play through the dance club to kind of figure this shit out, honestly. But all these named, these proper pronouns, that's a great way of describing it. I really like when people are like, they just start throwing out proper pronouns and we're supposed to know what the fuck's going on, you know? They get competitive and whoever wins gets to confess. Okay. Trying to cover for friend's canceled scholarship. Look at all these fucking people, dude. This whole chart, you know? Huh. Ooh. 30% through the fucking dance club. Ah! Ah! It's just so much content. What's a guy to do? Ah! And then you've got all this shit, you know, and... Ooh. We might keep it simple and just focus on sub-stories and, whatever else. So, anyway, our current tasks... Look for the Senryu Avenue Stalker. And then this is all for Ijincho. Cool. Let's focus on Kamurocho for now. Let's just randomly... Let's deal with this, thing. Visible burglar. No details. Thanks for nothing. We gotta get back to... Paradise VR, which is in Ijincho. Interesting. What is where it used to be now? Nothing! This was bowling in 0, and then... I think it's always been the bowling alley. And then in 6, it turned into the workout place. And then in Judgment, it was, Bison Cube, or Paradise VR. And I believe the yellow things are things we've already found, so they're not really... useful to have on the map, in all honesty. We'll have to go back over here. Oh, that's a new thing we can start. Interesting. Oh. Let's get started with what we already have underway, and then we'll look at the new stuff. We'll try to use this to kind of justify all the other things to do. Yeah. The idea there. All right. Damn. When I think about, you know, again, you know, this isn't even quote-unquote the master save file once I eventually replay on PC, I really should just do the sub-stories in case files, right? Just in general, all the case files, probably the best idea. Remember this place? Can I go in here? I don't know, maybe that's, in 7? Clearly it's not a real place anymore, but I can't remember. It's hard to remember where all these things are. I guess the cat cafe is over. I mean, it still technically exists, but can't go in there. It's not there anymore. Remember this that we just did a few days ago? Get down from there. Who are they talking to? Those video games, am I right? what's going on here? Give me some blabbing to talk about. Ooh, what's going on? Hey, what's that guy doing? Maybe he's the alleged stalker? Excuse me, sir, what are you doing there? Ah, are you the police? No, I'm not the police. I'm here because people are talking about you on chatter. Talking about me on chatter? What's going on? Sir, could you please come down so we can talk? You're not the police, who are you? This is who I am. I'm Detective Yagami. You're a detective? There were rumors about a stalker all over social media, so I thought maybe there was something going down. They thought I was a stalker? Oh boy. Well, what have you been doing there all day? I'm the owner of that building over there. My name's Daiichi Kiba. You have proof you own that building? Sure, right here. That's me on the homepage, see? That's pretty good proof. I was gonna say, what, do you keep the deed on you? Yeah, okay. So you were, what, monitoring the building that you yourself own? Why? Well, it's a little complicated, but it seems someone's been breaking into our building. An invisible burglar at that. An invisible burglar? What the hell? I gotta ask more about that. I was just getting the sub-story, I guess. We'll do everything that's currently active, and then we'll start grabbing cases. Kiba-san, I'm a detective, so I may be able to help you. You tell me a little more about this invisible burglar you're trying to catch. I don't know, isn't it pricey to hire a detective? I can't pay you much. Yeah. Don't worry, I won't charge you. I'm curious enough about this to do it pro bono. But if I do solve the case, why don't you consider hiring us in the future, okay? Sounds like a good offer to me. Deal. Now I should ask Kiba-san for more details about the case. Like I said, that's my building, and one of my tenants is a firm that's renting out a whole floor. And there's been a series of burglaries there. What was stolen, specifically? Money in the safe was just slowly dwindling, plus the employees' wallets were disappearing. Hell, even snacks in the fridge were getting mysteriously eaten. So a variety of things have been stolen over time. That's strange. Any idea on who the suspect is? Well, the CEO of the firm is convinced it's someone on the outside. He doesn't seem to like the idea it could be one of his employees. Of course, that's understandable. I see why the tenant's so concerned, but you're going above and beyond by watching for the burglar yourself. It's because I personally guarantee the building's security for my tenants. And now that there have been multiple break-ins, I've been getting all these complaints. Ah, so you want to catch the suspect yourself and you're willing to watch your building from morning till night to do it. Well, actually, I just started this morning. I can't believe word got around so fast. Still think it was a good idea to guarantee the security of this place? Of course. I mean, if anyone had tried to break in, the security system would have been tripped. I've got security cameras in the hallways, all that stuff. But there's never been any stranger in the footage. If that's the case, maybe it is someone on the inside. Perhaps. But there was this one incident where the employees were in a meeting and every single one of their wallets was stolen. If it were an inside job, why would everyone's wallets be stolen? Sounds strange at first, but the thief could have taken his own wallet to avoid being suspected. That's what I was gonna say. That's true, but apparently they checked everybody's bags right after the theft. Nobody had the stolen wallets. Any possibility they were carried out before the bag check? I don't think so. The security camera in the halls would have caught any employee who was carrying out wallets. In fact, nobody is in the security footage from the time of the theft to the time of the bag check. And they looked around the entire floor but couldn't find the wallets. I see. So the possibility the thief was an employee is pretty low. And that's why you're thinking the perp is somehow invisible? Because nobody showed up on camera? Yes. I know how ridiculous it sounds. You mind if I look around that floor myself, Kiba-san? Look around. Do you think it would help you find the thief? Sure. Or at the very least it'd be useful in some way. Very well. Let me ask the tenant. We got the green light. They want you to conduct an investigation. Glad to hear it. Let me know whenever you're ready. I'll take you to the floor in question. Let me grab a duel. Work tomorrow, but a little later than usual, so we can stay up just a little bit later than usual too, in accordance with that. And that's exciting. Who knows what we can get done today, right? Can you take me there now? Absolutely. Please follow me. Sakurazaka-san. That's a crazy name. Thank you for allowing us to investigate. You're gonna find out who the burglar is, right? Yes. Takayuki Yagami-san is a great detective. He's going to solve our mystery. Oh, great detective, you say? I certainly will do my best. Please feel free to do what you need to do for the investigation. I had the employees go on break. Thank you. Can I ask what this company's business is? Consumer credit. I think there was a different firm here before. Are they a new tenant? That must mean you have a lot of cash on site. Yes, I'm sure that's what the burglar is after. In fact, money's been stolen from our safe a few times already. But I presume that safe is locked and kept secure? Of course. No one outside the company would be able to open it. But supposedly it wasn't an inside job. The mystery deepens. Could you tell me more about precisely when the burglar strikes? It happens late at night after operating hours, or very early morning, except when the floor is mostly empty because the employees are in a meeting. Where's your conference room? We rent one out since our own office is tiny. It's in the building next door. Interesting. So the burglar attacks not just at night, but also during short amounts of time when the floor is effectively unoccupied. Yes, which is really strange because we lock all our doors, and we even have security cameras at the entrances. Do you have security cameras in the work area? No. I did consider it, but in the end I decided against monitoring the employees. I understand that. Well, let me look around the floor. I'll let you know if I find anything. Please do. Thank you so much. An invisible burglar, eh? Okay, let's look at every nook and cranny on this floor and report to Sakurazaka-san with any conclusion I can make. My detective gadgets might come in handy. One of the things I was dreading was, like, I don't remember how to use my gadgets, but I can literally just, now I can get a little bit of a crash course here. Maybe. Oh. Look at that in a minute. This looks like a solidly built safe. Yes, our security is top-notch, but someone still manages to snatch money from it every now and then? Yes, it is puzzling. Who knows the passcode? A limited number of people like myself and my secretary, and I can't imagine any one of them stealing. Okay. Am I bumping into stuff? Okay. That's what the controller vibration is. I'm thinking about when I got, like, stuck in a building for, like, 8 minutes once and I couldn't find where the fuck to look. Is this a bug bomb? It looks like the kind that produces smoke. Yeah, sadly we seem to have some in the attic. Big ones, too. I thought I could set it off when the employees weren't around, but I totally forgot about it. Obviously I'd have to stop company operations while it releases smoke. True, and these things produce a lot of it. I would like to use it soon, though. We've just been so busy, it was never a good time. Yeah, roaches in the attic can be some pretty annoying office mates. Or it's a person. That's pretty loud. Like from something really big. How could it be roaches? Wait, what's that? Handprints? Why would there be human handprints up there? Something the matter, Yagami-san? Sakurazaka-san, that's the inspection hatch for the ceiling, right? There looks to be handprints on it. What the? Well, that's kind of creepy. Mind if I open it? Not at all. Alright. Now then. Huh, it won't open. Maybe something's stuck in there. That's strange. It opened when a serviceman came here not too long ago. That sound. I don't know if it's a mouse or a roach, but it's gotta be a huge one. Maybe it's time for me to use that gadget.
Nanda.
Hmm? Food garbage, it looks like. What? Again? I've been telling everyone to put their trash in the trash cans. Again. So this happens often? It's been happening more often recently. It seems we have some untidy people. But you don't know exactly who. Could be the servicemen lying or something, I don't know. Trying to get an excuse to be like, oh yeah, it's gotta be bugs. Haha, yeah, it's totally bugs, guys, yeah. It's not somebody just living in the fucking ceiling, right?
聞こえる.
Huh? What's that noise? A mouse stomach growling? No. No way would a mouse stomach sound like that, which means... Cool. Have you figured it out, Yagami-san? Not yet. Not completely. I think I need more time. I see. Do let us know if you learn anything. Fuck off. Haven't I looked at enough? I don't remember what this does. He just looks for things. Like, well, like every other gadget, to be fair, but... Well, clearly we can't go higher up in the thing. But they're in the ceiling. So how do we get to the ceiling? Security camera. Kiba-san, is that thing recording 24 hours a day? Yes, of course. But it showed no one suspicious? Nope, I checked the footage with my own 2 eyes. And how's the burglar stealing things? Could be a squatter, I guess. What am I not seeing in all of this? Waste. I can't just like pull out a gun and shoot up into the hatch or something and be like, I got it, like... I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for now. We're getting flashbacks to being stuck in that building for 8 minutes. Whatever it was. Try it again, I don't know. Now then. How do I do this? Must Maxed out a gadget. We've already used all the gadgets. What's going on? Ah! Oh, the chair. No, never mind. Never mind. Let's see, what's special about the chairs? I don't know. Computer down here. That's a weird spot to put a... I probably knocked it down there, actually. My mistake. Maybe. What am I missing here? If this is what every sub-story is going to be like, oh god. This is going to be the greatest content I've ever seen on this channel. Oh my god, this is going to be so awesome. I'm so excited. Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ. What about the other hatches, huh? Well, we don't use that one, but we look at a different one. I don't know. Alright, I've literally... There's no other... Right, same shit. Can't hop over there. It would have been nice to check that out, but... Ugh. This is just waiting for me to, like... Oh man, no, it's all coming back to me. Oh no, we got stuck in a room for forever. I'm just gonna look this shit up, because, like, I've looked at everything I can find in here. I talked to the guy, I used the gadget. Jeez. Gotta be one of those days, huh? Invisible burglar. Ooh, I don't want to use AI mode, thank you. Check the fridge. What? What are you? What? Thought I looked at the fridge. I'm looking all over this fucking... Oh, I have to zoom in? What? That doesn't follow the rules of the game. That's not how that shit fucking works. What? You have a refrigerator. Yes, for the employees. I left it running. Oh, that reminds me. Some of the employees get their food stolen, too. I heard their snacks were eaten. Yes, like their pudding or ice cream cups, or even bento box leftovers. Guess the burglar works up an appetite while he's robbing the place. Something weird is going on. Fucking good. I just gotta zoom in on everything. Is that what you're gonna make me do, huh? No longer just get, like, a vibration when I'm looking at something. Look at a katana, wow. A katana? Oh, that's related to a hobby of mine. What is this, a Yakuza office? Is it real? You bet. Cost an arm and a leg at the pawn shop. So it's very expensive and yet it wasn't stolen. Huh. Good point. I never even thought about that. It could easily be sold for good money at any pawn shop, so why wasn't it stolen? Yagami-san, have you finished looking around? I think so, and I think I have all the clues I need. Squatter, like, but we didn't need to see the fucking katana to know that. I'd be like, well, they just need food. I think I've got a good idea now. The food garbage on the floor, employees' leftovers and desserts being eaten. The ceiling hatch not opening for some reason. The strange sounds coming from the attic. The expensive katana that was never stolen. I think I know who the invisible burglar might be. If it's such an expensive katana and you're worried about burglarings, why the fuck wouldn't you have taken it home, like, for the time being, you know? If it cost you an arm and a leg at a pawn shop, hopefully that's a not comfortable to lose amount of money, right? So you should have just fucking, done the thing, I don't know. Sakurazaka-san, Kiba-san, I know who the culprit is. Really? Wow, so who was our invisible burglar?
はい
The invisible burglar was... still up in the attic. The culprit is still up in the ceiling as we speak. Huh? Right now?
はい
Yes, just listen. Listen. What was that? That sound? I thought it was just a big cockroach.
いえ
It's too big to be a roach. I think the burglar is living in your attic. The burglar lives here?
はい
Correct. That's why he had no need to go outside and why he was never caught on camera. I'm betting he took the cash and the wallets up to the attic. And the only reason the expensive katana wasn't stolen was because he couldn't take it up. What do you mean?
要するに
Well, it'd be hard to maneuver it through that tiny inspection hatch, and if the attic ceiling is low, it wouldn't even fit up there. Oh, yeah, I see that. I'm going to guess the food went missing because the burglar came down whenever he got hungry. He's probably been using the toilet on the floor as well, just like any tenant. My goodness. So the burglar has just always been here, even as we were working?
はい
Yep, he must be one quiet fellow to avoid getting caught. As for who exactly it is, well, why don't we have him come out right now? Have him come out? How? I can think of a few ways. The bug bombs! We might be able to use that. Let's use this to smoke him out. The bug bomb? Oh, I get it.
はい
Everyone's out of the office now anyway, so let's take out one giant cockroach. It says it's harmless to humans. I'm sure it won't kill him. Well, now I'm looking forward to how this turns out. Look at this fucking bum. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Holy smokes! Damn it!
まったく
Just as we suspected, we smoked out a giant roach. Huh? Wait. You're Mita-kun, aren't you? Hi there, sir. You know each other? Yes. This is Goro Mita. I asked him to leave the company about a half year ago. Leave the company? So he used to work here? Mita-kun, I want an explanation. Why were you living in the attic? Because after I was fired, there was no way I could pay the rent, and I knew at my home I'd get hounded by the debt collector. Seriously?
マジか
You've been living up there all this time since you were let go? Yes. The night I was fired, I decided to stay and never leave the office. That way the debt collector can't find me. I can eat anything in the fridge, and I can stay warm thanks to the heater. I don't believe this. And there was never a need for you to break into this office because you just never went outside, huh? That's why the security camera in the hallway never caught you and why the alarm never went off. Well, of course, as great as our security system is, it can't do anything if there's no actual burglary. Were you also the one stealing wallets and taking money from the safe? You did know the passcode, didn't you?
おい
Hey, speaking of, where is the money? It's up in the attic. I couldn't take it out of here because I knew I'd be caught on camera. Bring the money down now. I want to check if it's all here. Yes, sir. Did you count the money, Sakurazaka-san? Yep, it's all there. Found all the employees' wallets, too. Glad to hear it.
ところで
Now then, what next? Should we call the police? No. We got the money back, so we don't need to get the police involved. And the firing, it really was because of things the company did, not him. I actually have been feeling pretty bad about it. What?
は
Alright, that's your decision, Sakurazaka-san. Thank you for not calling the cops, sir. And I'm sorry. Mita-kun, I had a reason for letting you go instead of someone else when times got tough here. I let you go because I was sure you could land another job. You're still young and full of potential. Full of potential? Me? But all I did was make mistakes. Only because you carried the workload of 3 people. It was no wonder you made mistakes. You really think that? Yes. Of course, that doesn't change the fact that you and the company have done selfish things. And it may upset you to hear this coming from the guy who fired you, but you can rebuild your life. I know you can. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. Thank you very much, Yagami-san. I'm glad our case was resolved. Sure was a surprising one. I never would have thought a former employee would stay in the attic after he got fired. I think I never would have noticed. This isn't much at all, but it's a token of our gratitude. Thank you. I'd better get going now. Our agency is always looking for work, so if you have any issues, don't hesitate to reach out. Absolutely. I'll let everyone know about the great detective Takayuki Yagami. Whoa! Cool. Got a mystery one there. I don't think we can. Well, we're in. Never mind. I was gonna say, well, we're in Kamurocho, but yeah, this should still. That's our plan. We're gonna aim for sub stories and school diaries because we're not gonna go too fucking crazy. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about friendships in this game, so. So we got a lot of hours we gotta put away, but we'll put them away, and maybe we'll do an epilogue stream with the last 4 games we did everything in already, and yeah, big old blowout. You got anything for me here? No? Where do I find these things? Biker gang progress. Great progress. Where are you supposed to... Oh, well, clearly this is Kamurocho, and then these 3 icons are for Ijincho. Okay. Okay. So we don't go here for any jobs anymore. They're all at our apartment. At the agency. Sorry. Ugh. This is so weird, though. It doesn't feel like the same game that I played before, even though this is the same setup, pretty much. It's funny as hell. So strange. Oh, Tak, you're back. That's right, I said I was going to focus on the things we already got, so let's do so. I was like, oh, I might as well grab the other thing. Yeah, whatever. I want to be more, like, specific when I do things, so some part of me is torn between like, oh, I should do the things already active versus I should do the things available in Kamurocho and then go to Ijincho, but I'm just gonna go back and focus on the things available, so and close any existing things. Go to Ijincho, shall we? I'll do the school diaries after the sub-stories, if I, you know, to whatever degree I can. Go straight to the high school. So interesting being back to this, man. And to think that, like, once this is over, you know, and then we do the epilogue stream, we, just like that, we'll get, we'll do some other fucking, Call of Duty. A lot of Call of Duty. It'll be fun. And then everything from that point forward, everything we do will be, you know, hey, we're just gonna do what we want to do in this game, and then we move on. Something happened in 6, 7. 2, be dissonant. Thank you.
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。
Bing bada boom. Thank you. So, we have to find the thing after dark. The roaming body model. Where the fuck it is? Maybe if I go outside the school.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございます。
These games really do not like to force you to actually look around for stuff, so. I remember fucking around in the terrace before and we couldn't, you know, and, I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. What am I trying to say? Oh, right, when the bit rate was, like, falling down and healing over and blowing up and exploding. What do we know about this thing so far? Human body model that moves around. You poke around when it's at its spookiest, yes, at night. Okay. Case. I hope I can go straight to the agency from a taxi. That'd be nice. Ugh. Ugh. You can't use those doors. What about this? What about this? Oh, you have to. Right. I forgot. It's a whole location. It's not organically part of the 𝑰𝑵𝑗𝑖𝑛𝑐ℎ map. I forgot. Then go back to the agency and switch it to nighttime. Do all that funny stuff. Oh, look at this place. That's where Paradise VR is now. Okay. Interesting. This is where Ichiban's business is. Undiscovered side case. Very interesting. Whew. It's weird being here. It feels strange because it's like now after all this time it's like the real last Yakuza experience that we're getting, and I should almost be thankful that it can be this game and not like Pirate Yakuza or Ishin, for example. So anyway, can I just like select a taxi thing and go there? If I designed this game, I think at some point they introduced that, but where is this fucking thing? Isn't it, Yokohama 99, got you. It was, yep. We'll blow all of our money on the taxi. Why shouldn't we? Right. Well, it was, what? Right. Okay. I was like, what am I doing here? I'm just gonna grab more cases. No. I need to switch it to nighttime. The boys. Hopefully, whenever we return to these games, we'll be replaying them on PC and who knows what the fuck else, you know? Yeah. There's got to be tons of side cases the game won't show us yet because there's like 50 and we've only completed like 15 of them so far. Alright, now bring me back over there, please. I'll go looking around for this body model. Ooh, oh! I remember, I think I looked for this thing before and I couldn't find it, so I'll be very happy if I can mop this up right now and not struggle with it. Oh my god. Whoa! What? No way. Don't tell me that thing actually walks around. No, I just really need to get more sleep. It looked like it went upstairs. Maybe I'll poke around up there just to be sure I'm not crazy. Oh, not the side camera, not the... Oh god, not the far away camera. Huh? I can hear something nearby. Maybe the noise amp can pinpoint where they are. That's not it. Napping in class. The class is over, dude. Go home. God. Gotta be someone wearing a skin, like a suit as a prank, you know? Hey, what are you doing here? What the? Holy shit, it's real. Okay, you're not getting away. Oh my god, got quite a burst of speed, huh? This is so funny being back on this game, man. It's such a strange experience being back here. Running out of distance. Running on a loop, you know? What's your deal, huh? Hey, just what the hell are you? Ah, damn it. What? Now that I've gotten a closer look, this kid's just painted himself. At least he's got pants on. Hey, are you a student here? Nah. What are you doing, man? This some kind of prank? Ugh, crap. Ah, cribbing test answers. Gotta say you've cooked up the most complicated strategy for cheating I've ever seen. I know. I'm Teruo Naito, a second year here. I've been falling behind this year, to the point that my teacher told me if I flunk another test I'm gonna get held back. I don't care how stupid I look doing it, I just needed a passing grade. I'm sorry. I mean, good for you for not caring about appearances, but I imagine with the amount of time it took you to get done up like that, you could have just studied, you know? I don't even have a good answer to that. But I mean, isn't it way faster to just look at the answers other people write down instead of trying to memorize them all? Yeah, that's not gonna fly with me. What's your grade even mean in the end if you cheated for it? You know this kind of thing is grounds for suspension or expulsion, right? I mean, seriously, a body model? Just, why that specifically? Oh, well, if I got caught cheating, everyone would know, right? But if Mr. Gutsy came to life in class one day, running out of the room would really freak everyone out and keep him away instead of chasing after me. I also made some fake guts to throw at potential pursuers to slow him down. You know, like caltrops. But you already saw that. Decent exit strategy, right? Old plan, but I suppose he's got a point. And all the chatter posts I saw about the model, nobody ever suspected it was really a student. Kinda surprised such a shrewd kid's failing so badly. Although, I still got caught in the end, so I guess I still could have had a better plan. You ever end up finding the answer sheet? No. Last time I tried the faculty room, but it was locked, so tonight I started on the classrooms. All that effort dressing up, standing still, rooting around the desk drawers, and I came up with jack squat. The spooky story around school just boils down to the sad clown of a failure in the end. Maybe I could get a job in some kind of scientific circus. Think those are actually real? Gotta say, you don't seem very regretful about this. No, I am. I really messed up, I know that. Sorry for putting you through all this trouble, 𝑰𝑵𝑚𝑚𝑐. I didn't mean to scare you.
Yeah.
You didn't scare me. Oh, alright. So, what's next? I know I've made a commotion doing this, so first I'm going to apologize to my teacher. If he's willing to let this slide, then I guess I'll study my hardest and see how well I do on the test. See. Well, if you plan on owning up to what you did and studying for your test, I guess there's not much left for me to say. Just leave the body painting to the art club, alright? No more posting up in classrooms like that. Yes, of course. Okay, you better get home and crack those books. Exams are right around the corner, aren't they? Yes, thank you. Again, I'm really sorry. See you later. Good grief. Well, things should simmer down around here now. At least a bit. Wait, he's going home still dressed like that? Ah! Zombie! He really is the gutsiest kid at 𝒀𝑶𝑖𝑹. Those teacher's going to take the news, though. Should talk to him next time I see him around school. If I see him around school. Probably need to go back to the daytime. I'm actually very optimistic we can make some pretty damn quick work of this game. I think we can do things just right. Just pretty nice, you know? Got 50 sub-stories to deal with and then all the school stuff, so I'm so stoked. So excited. When and maybe I'm looking like a fool by saying this. I thought I'd probably have to do like 4 or 5 really, really long streams to get all this done, and maybe I will, but in the meantime, seems pretty doable. We can do quite a lot today, and I'm really excited to see where we can take it, so. Alright. Catch up on all the stuff that I left behind. Where's he at? Over here in the cafeteria? Oh, wrong way. Give me these. Give me these. Oh, 𝑰𝑵𝑚𝑐. And you are? It's me, Naito. Thanks for going easy on me the other night. Oh, Naito, hey. I just realized I didn't know what you look like under that getup. Yeah, I guess this is the first time you've seen me in a regular uniform. So, I assume you're in the clear with your teacher? Did your test go well? Yes, it was a close call, but somehow I brought my grade up to a passing one. Ah, glad to hear it. Guess studying did you some good. Actually, it was thanks to all my research for the body model that I aced my bio exam. That was what ended up balancing out all my other terrible grades in the end. Looks like that turned out to be a good idea after all, huh? Except, my teacher's still really mad at me. So now I have to clean the science room every day after school until I graduate. Yeah, you're lucky that's all you got. Since you helped me out, 𝑰𝑵𝑚𝑐-san, just let me know if you ever want to try out the Gutsy-san outfit. Just come by the science room. I even have plenty of fake organs left for you to toss.
Yeah.
No thanks. Really? That's a shame. Well, I should get going. See you later, Yagami-san. Man, that guy never stays down for long, does he? I wonder how he does it. If I ever need to dress as a body model for a case, though, I guess I know where to go now. I'm more comfortable in my own skin. Yeah! What am I? Tasks, that's right. MRC in the evening. Fuck! Maybe I can pass time within the MRC. I want to check that really quick. Maybe. That's kind of like my home on campus, kind of. I think it's in the basement. Ooh. Oh, well, how do I get down there? Right here, right? Amasawa. Always thought this flora was really interesting. Weird fucking puzzle pattern. You got a microwave, they got everything. It's a whole damn, like... I don't even know how to describe it, but it's just like a nice hangout spot on campus. That's what a fun club can really be, you know? It's just like, we just hang out here, you know? We kind of do activities, we just kind of fucking hang out, you know? It's like a storage closet, that's how we ended up here. But, you know, when you come around here and you got all this other stuff, it's pretty cool, it's pretty nice, so... Not to like... Okay, let's go do the Paradise VR thing and then we'll set the time back to evening. And when we wrap up what we can here, we will go back to Kamurocho, I suppose. I'm wondering, because we only have like 10-ish side cases available to us in the list or whatever. I wonder if, you know, if we look at this stuff, right? This is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more, and we've got 17 out of 42. So I wonder if a lot of the side cases spawn out of the clubs, which would make sense. But I would imagine those are just more like whatever, so. So, yeah. Let's play some motherfucking Dyson Cube. Woo! Can I go up here? Yeah! There's no point in doing so. Yeah! What's up, dude? Hey. Ashiro, I think was his name? What's he doing there? Probably Tashiro, not Tashiro, but Tashiro. Here we go. Show me the new and improved dice and cube, please. What do we know? They have play passes or what? Shit, how many things do I have? Probably quite a few. Here are all the things I got for the deluxe edition, all the extra stuff. So that's my like one of 6 things I need to get infinite stuff, but What about my actual things here? Let's see. They're all parts and everything, and huh. I got no idea. And am I about to find out I have no play passes? Beat the rivals in VR Sugoroku. According to Tashiro-kun, I might see some characters who will surprise me. Okay. Nothing special, just play it and I'll figure it out. Okay. I am out of prize passes. Okay, thank you very much. Thanks for nothing, you dumb hooer. Shit! Okay, well, we'll head right the fuck back to Stereo High after we change the time of day to evening. A lot of fast traveling and driving around, huh? To the evening with me. Find out about the Amasawa family heirloom, apparently. Alright, same old places before. Alright. Yagami-san, thank you for coming. Hey, Amasawa. What's it you wanted to ask me? Well, it's a rather long story. Is this a good time? Let's hear what she has to say. Once you start this side case, everything else will be put on hold until you clear. Proceed. Let's do it. Yeah, sure thing. After all, I am the MRC's outside counselor. Check my phone. Thank you so much. So, this is about my classmate. Actually, I should go get him now. Be right back. Nice to meet you. I'm Hisayoshi Shimada, a second year. I'm Yagami, the MRC's advisor. Nice to meet you. So, what exactly do you need help with? Well, Yagami-san, do you believe in things like curses? I'm sorry, what? Just to preface, this case is going to sound either mysterious or ridiculous, depending on your answer. I know it's going to sound crazy, but please, you have to believe me. Just tell me what's going on first. Then we'll see how it ranks with all the crazy things I've heard. Nothing can be crazier than the main plot of the original Judgment game. Would you mind starting us off, Shimada-kun? So, it's about this lucky cat I have at home. A lucky cat? You mean one of those statues of a cat waving its paw, or like an actual cat? The former, yes. They are said to bring good fortune, so you can spot them in all sorts of businesses. There are quite a few kinds. Most of them are said to bring good luck, but black lucky cats are supposed to ward off bad luck in particular. Didn't know they got that specific. The thing is, my lucky cat doesn't do any of that. It doesn't bring money or good luck, it just attracts tragedies. Tragedies? Here, this is it. Kinda fucked up. Looks pretty old. That's what, yeah, that's what I said. My dad bought it from an antique dealer friend of his. Usually they're really expensive, especially the pre-war ones like this. But my dad's friend warned him at the time. This cat brings more bad luck than good. Yeesh. So, why'd your dad buy the thing if it's supposed to be cursed? He collects all sorts of rarities, especially the stuff with interesting stories. He goes nuts for those. Sounds like, an interesting guy. But yeah, a lucky cat that brings more bad luck than good. I admit, that's an intriguing hook. And, Yagami-san, the curse, or whatever it is, evidence is starting to pile up, making it seem real. Ever since acquiring that statue, the Shimadas have been through one ordeal after another. Like what? Like, some pretty scary stuff. My dad got a really high fever all of a sudden and was touch and go for a bit. Our house caught on fire too. Wow, potential arson and serious illness? You weren't kidding, that's scary stuff. And my grades keep slipping ever since Dad bought the thing. I never dropped below 10th place before this. Is that really the statue's fault, though? Well, you sure can't blame me for the ghost. One woke my dad up in the middle of the night, standing right there next to his bed. Ghost did? He was dressed like an old-timey soldier and totally pale, just stood there like he was at attention. But he kept moaning, "Give me back my cat." My dad thought he was dreaming, so he rolled over and went back to sleep. So, was it just a dream? I don't know, but the next day, that's when he started feeling awful. It's like he'd been cursed or something. I see. Well, that would be unsettling even if it was just a string of coincidences. My dad's still not out of the woods now that he's healthy either. He almost got run over by a car a couple days ago. It's still going on? This isn't really sounding like coincidence anymore. But I don't know what it could be. At this point, it's probably safe to consider further misfortune inevitable. That may help us determine the cause before any irreversible damage is done. I'm telling you, it's the cat. Here's a question. If you're also creeped out by it, why don't you just throw it out? It's my dad. He refuses to get rid of it. He says the previous owner was this famous author who met his demise because of the statue. So, the statue was cursed even back then? Yeah. My dad said the guy died when he hit his head on it. Oh, that is quite the story. Apparently, his whole fan base is obsessed with the statue. That's why it's considered really valuable despite the curse. Who's the author, by the way? Well, Kitana Amasawa. He was a mystery novelist. And my grandfather. What? Your grandfather? Oh, and you said hitting his head on the statue. So, this was the actual cat that, you know. Well, only if this is truly the exact same statue my grandfather owned. So you don't know if this is actually the same one? Well, my grandfather's has been missing ever since he passed away about 7 years now. Shortly after he died, my grandmother pawned it off. She always thought it was rather creepy. See. Can you tell from this picture if it's the same one as your grandfather's? Hard to tell from just a photo. This was also 7 years ago. See. But I do remember that the cat was cursed even back then. My grandfather was somewhat of a rarities collector himself. Of course, he jumped at the chance of owning a one-of-a-kind, unlucky cat. Kitana Amasawa was famous for his somewhat bizarre tales of mystery. I can definitely imagine him wanting a statue like this. My grandfather was quite taken with it. He bragged about it quite a bit when I was little. But I'm sure he never imagined his life ending because of this unlucky cat. A lucky cat took the life of Amasawa's grandfather 7 years ago, and now it's back, wreaking havoc for another family. Yagami-san, I'm not one to believe in the supernatural. All mysteries must be approached rationally, no matter how unusually they present themselves. That's what I firmly believe. Because logic is always found at the true core of any mystery. Right. But that's also why my grandfather's unexplained death has stuck with me for the past 7 years. I assume the police ruled it was accidental, right? If that's the case, it kind of sounds pretty explained. No, actually, on the night my grandfather passed away, I also experienced a strange event. One that has no rational explanation, and could only be considered a supernatural phenomenon. Really? What happened? I'm sorry. I'm not sure how to explain it. Let's just focus on finding out if this is actually the same cat or not first.
わかった。
Sure, we can do that. Rare for Amasawa to not have the words. But this could be the actual statue that took her grandfather's life. I can see why it'd be so tough to talk about. Yagami-san, I'm getting to the bottom of this case one way or another. If something's causing all the tragedies around this cat, there's a good chance more will occur. I don't want anything as awful as what happened to my grandfather to happen to anyone in the Shimada family. Makes sense to me. After all, you're all about preventing incidents before they take place.
Hi.
Right. And not only that, this case is personal. Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
So, Yagami-san, would you please help me get to the bottom of this? Yeah, of course. The MRC advisors got your back.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much. Well, to start with the investigation, first things first, I'd like to see the statue in person.
ええ。
Good idea. Shimada-kun, do you think your father would mind showing it to us?
そう。
Oh, yeah. I bet he'd be over the moon to have one of Kitan Amasawa's descendants confirm his statue's the real deal. I'll give him a call now. He says, yeah. He'd love to meet you guys, in fact. Good to hear. Where should we meet him? I asked him to meet us at a cafe near the station, Plage. It'll be faster than getting him signed in at the school's reception and everything. Is that okay? Yes, that's fine. I would have felt bad asking him to come all the way here anyway. Well, I'll make my way to the cafe now. Let's meet out front.
Yagami-san.
See you soon, Yagami-san. Hmm.
行かれますか?
So I literally can't do anything else, or do they just mean that the briefing's gonna take a while? Oh. Well. Huh.
一緒に行きます。
Interesting, yeah. Huh. Hmm.
Yagami-san は普段から尾行されるんですか?
まあ、仕事だからな。
ターゲットに気づかれないコツは何でしょう? 私は気づかれちゃうことが多いんです。
いや、なんでただの高校生が尾行する機会があるんだよ。
事件の匂いを嗅ぎつけるとつい。
相手がどんなやつかわからないし危険だろ
いや、しかし事件が発生する前に防げれば御の字ですし。
う。いや、お前が事件に巻き込まれるぞ。
その視点はなかったです。行かれますか?
Where are we going? Come on, let's run! Let's go! Can I skateboard? No. I'm gonna get some exercise, Amasawa.
Chotto, matte kudasai.
にしても、天沢のおじいさんが有名なミステリ作家だったとはな。
意外ですか?
いや、むしろ納得。この祖父にしてこの孫ありだな。
そう言われるとプレッシャーです。
天沢喜多の孫として恥ずかしくない人間にならないと。
そのためにはやはりあまたの事件に関わり探偵としての勘を。
無駄に事件に首突っ込んで恥さらすとまずいんじゃない。天沢喜多の孫としてはさ。
我慢をすると好奇心がうずく。謎を嗅ぎつけると天沢喜多の血が騒ぐんです。
厄介なものを受け継いじまったな。
I don't know if this is Cafe Plage or Plage or what. Oh, it's this place. Where story stuff happened. Oh, Yagami-san, Amasawa-senpai. Ah, you're Kitan Amasawa-sensei's grandchild, right?
はじめまして。
Yes, nice to meet you. I'm Kyoko Amasawa.
どうも。
Shimada, Mikio Shimada. My son's told me about you. Thank you for being such a good senpai to him. I must say, I'm surprised seeing you for the first time. You definitely have Amasawa blood in you. You're like a heroine ripped straight from one of his novels. I can already tell you're not just a nice face. You're smart as a whip too, aren't you? Oh, really? Come on, Dad, cut it out. Oh, my apologies. And, who's this with you? I'm Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the Mystery Research Club. I'm primarily a detective in Kamurocho. Oh, a genuine detective. This is just getting better. Seasoned private eye traveling the seedy underbelly of the city with his wunderkind teen sidekick. Man, I already want to buy the whole series. I'm really sorry about my dad. Let's head inside, huh? So, for the mystery at hand, may we see the unlucky cat statue? Yes, of course. Here. I don't know if I've gotten that squirrel before. So, this is it. I brought it to a taping of that TV appraisal show a few days ago. They couldn't determine whether or not it belonged to Kitan Amasawa, though. But if it turns out to be the real deal, it's supposed to be worth 2 million yen. What? 2 million yen? I mean, considering its legacy, it's basically the holy grail to his fan base. But still, 2 million? Do you think you could tell if it's actually your grandfather's Amasawa? Please, feel free to inspect it. In that case, allow me. Oh, this deep red stain. Is that from when your grandfather... no, it's from when I splashed ketchup on it when I was little. Ketchup? Yeah, I'd been eating a hot dog in his study and got ketchup all over the room. Well, eating may not be accurate. More like swinging it around like a sword. I was really into this historical drama at the time. My grandfather and I watched it together. Sounds like you were quite a little hellion as a kid. But this stain, I don't know if anything else could make it clearer to me that this is my grandfather's statue. Woohoo! I knew it! We can get millions for this? Seriously? Wow, talk about the score of a lifetime. Sorry if this question comes across a bit strange, sir, but I must ask. Does this statue ever make noise? Maybe like a meow? Huh? Does my cat statue meow? What makes you ask? Well, the thing is, on the night my grandfather died 7 years ago, I heard it. This cat, it meowed at me. Are you serious? Amasawa, is this the supernatural phenomenon you referred to before? Yes. Could you give us some more details? Sorry, I know this must be hard. No, I understand. We have to do it for the case. This is the first time I've seen Amasawa like this. You said your grandfather's death was ruled an accident. Was there even a slight chance that it was actually a crime? The police came and checked the scene, but they said they couldn't find anything suspicious. Besides, it happened in a locked room. Not only was the door to the study inaccessible, but the crescent locks on all the windows were still secure. A locked room death and a cursed statue. This is sounding more and more like one of Kitan Amasawa's books. What's a crescent lock? They're the most common kind of window lock in homes for a reason. They get the job done. I doubt the windows were a point of entry for anyone that night. Oh, okay. Since the police didn't see any signs of a break-in or even a struggle, they really had no recourse but to rule the death an accident. So it's doubtful this was a burglary gone wrong. Afterwards, the unlucky cat creeped out the whole family enough that my grandmother pawned it off. Unsurprisingly, the family lost track of the statue after that, so I never expected to see it again like this. So you're saying you definitely heard the meow of a cat on the night your grandfather died? Yes, I have no doubt. I believe it was around 1:30 in the morning. I woke up in the middle of the night to get a glass of water and passed by my grandfather's study. That was when I heard a meowing sound come from the room. Did your grandparents have a pet cat? Or maybe it was a stray outside the window? No, they didn't have any cats, and I definitely would have known if a stray had gotten in. With Ranpo in the yard, no cats could have gotten by without him barking up a storm. And I distinctly remember the sound being loud enough to come from the room, not from outside the house. Creepy. What's even creepier is, I can remember my grandfather telling me more than once, when that cat cries, misfortune comes calling. What? I was given strict orders to never even approach the study if I ever heard a cat meowing in there. That's why, once I heard that cat, I ran back to my room and hid, terrified. And the next day, my grandfather was... That must have been so hard. If I'd just been brave enough to go in the room instead of running, maybe I could have prevented my grandfather from dying.
Nah.
7 years ago, you were only about 11, right? Don't blame yourself for being scared. A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. I wonder if her grandfather's own incident has anything to do with Amasawa taking that saying so seriously. Imada-san, thank you for going out of your way to help us today. Oh no, it's my pleasure. Did you find any clues? Maybe even a lead now? Unfortunately, I'm not so sure. Look out! What the? Oh, are you okay? I'm so sorry. I guess it wasn't secured all the way. Was that the unlucky cat? No way. Dad, please, what's it gonna take for you to get rid of the statue? Even I'm starting to get freaked out by this. Well, we should get home. Thanks again for today. Actually, sir? Yes? Would you mind leaving the statue with us for a while? What? Leave it with you? Yes, until we can debunk the curse. But aren't you worried? This curse is starting to look pretty real deal to me. My grandfather once said, curses only blight their believers. Did he now? Yes. He also said you must never succumb to the marvel of a mystery. You must keep your wits about you. Despite my age, he imparted his philosophy of mystery solving to me before his death, and I hold the truths he shared with me in the highest regard. As Kitana Masao's grandchild, I cannot back down to these strange events and turn away from a genuine mystery. I refuse to believe in this curse. Therefore, it will have no effect on my pursuit of the truth. But still, not only that, this is a mystery that needs solving by an Amasawa. Oh, Amasawa-san. When I heard that meow 7 years ago, I ran from the truth, and the result was absolutely horrible. I'll never make the same mistake again. Okay, if that's the case, I'll leave it with you. Please find a way to break the curse before something bad happens again. Thank you so much, sir. By the way, you bought the statue from a friend who runs a second-hand shop. Which one would that be? Ibisu Pawn in Ijincho. Ibisu Pawn, got it. I'll go speak with him now. Thanks again. Amasawa was really into this case. Guess I shouldn't be surprised considering... Well, I should step up my advising efforts for her on this one. Let me go see what's going on with my dog. He's barking a little bit. Okay. Let me go double check something here. The mail? Okay. Oh, excuse me. Ibisu Pawn. Which one is that? One of the factors I didn't factor was that I would need to do so much voice acting, so much reading out loud in all of this. This is all going to be a bunch of reading, but that's okay. It actually gets me pretty tired, but what we're here to do. I just gotta love and own. Love and own the times where I don't have to read anything. It'd be very nice. Oh, here we go. We gotta be here anyway. Is the dodge. The Lost Judgment's better than Judgment because it has the little mortal dodge thing, and it also has no mortal wounds. 2 for 2 with the bangers. Hello, is this a bad time? I'm from the Yagami Detective Agency, Takayuki Yagami. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Oh, a detective? I'm his assistant, Kyoko Amasawa. You're his assistant? A high schooler? Is there a problem?
Yeah.
No, not particularly. What is it you wanted to ask? We're looking into this lucky cat statue for Mikio Shimada-san. He says he knows you? Ah, this is for Shimada-san. Would you mind if I ask, how did you first come to acquire this statue? This pawnbroker friend of mine closed up his shop, so I bought his remaining inventory. He couldn't vouch for the statue's authenticity, though. Well, we know it's the real thing now, but maybe we hadn't filled him in on that. Might make a mess of things. You don't happen to know who sold the cat to your friend originally, do you? Nah, sorry. He told me it had been passed around a bunch before it ended up in his shop, but he didn't know any specifics. Probably why he couldn't authenticate the thing. Let's see, thanks anyway. Oh, one last question. This might sound odd, but when you still had the statue in the shop, did anything strange ever happen here? Strange? Huh. You mean the curse? Nah, I don't buy into that stuff. Nothing ever happened here to make me change my mind either. Nothing at all? You're sure? Nope. The guy I got the statue from never mentioned any of the sort, although I suppose he might have just not wanted to sound crazy. Oh, I see. Yagami-san, does this mean the so-called curse didn't begin until Shimada-kun's father acquired the statue? Yeah, sounds like it anyway. What's... smoke? Yagami-san, it's on fire! Huh? Really? Get the fire extinguisher! Yeah, we got the fire out right away, but we seriously have no idea where it came from, just whoosh out of nowhere. Ooh, I'm glad that didn't get any worse. Yagami-san, what do you think started that fire? I have to say, the number of incidents around this cat is getting ridiculous. I don't think this is coincidence at all anymore. Hang on, do you smell something? Gasoline? Gas? That would mean there's a chance that the fire earlier was actually arson. Agreed. Yagami-san, what do you say we search the scene really quick before the police get here? Yeah, let's check and observe for any traces in the area. Keep sharp for anything like gasoline trails or containers. I want to update something on backlog. Wait a minute. Whoa. When I remember things, I gotta grab them. Whoa, spooky music. Hold on, please hold. Please hold it a little bit more. People don't need to know what it is, but they've changed. And oh, that's how I would have done it, but anyway.
なんだこれは。
What's this? Something was dripping here.
察する
I'd wager it's gasoline based on the color and smell. Yeah, it goes all the way to the alley. Let's see if we can track it. Plastic bottle? Inside, more gasoline smell.
ということは
Does this mean... Yep, the fire at the pawn shop was actually arson. But who's the culprit, and why? No idea, but let's fill in the police and the guy at the shop on what we found first. Yagami-san, how should we proceed with the investigation from here? Well, now that we know the fire at the pawn shop was intentionally set, what I'd love to do is pin down our little firebug. Pin them down how exactly? Well, I don't know anything about them, but they're obviously after the statue. Maybe we can just lure him out somehow? Solid enough idea. Where should we start? Suppose just meandering around town ought to do it. Considering how quickly the pawn shop was hit, I can't imagine it taking long. See, some genuine hard-boiled legwork, huh? A lot riskier than my usual investigations. Yeah, it's definitely going to be more dangerous than I like. That's why you ought to head back to... I think not. Please allow me to continue on the case. Hamasawa, this is...
お願いします
I need to solve this myself, Yagami-san. Please. Okay, but you really have to be careful. And keep your distance when we're in public, got it? I'm basically a walking tragedy magnet carrying around the thing.
ええ
Yes, I promise. I'll be safe. But where should we head first? Preferably somewhere that makes it easy to watch our backs while we kill time. How about we play darts? You want to play darts? Why? Only one person has to take their eye off their surroundings at a time. And if someone does come after us, you can always counter with some darts to the face. Okay. I have to give you points for the overall plan, but darts to the face? Make no mistake, I'm actually quite good at the game. My aim's solid enough to be able to hit a human head.
Yeah.
So, I think it'd be best if I handled any incoming threats, and if you just don't say that kind of thing to someone, maybe. Right. Well, after you? Well, we're not out here to play games, but this case has also been a pretty big weight on Amasawa. Maybe it'd do her some good to blow off steam. Sure, let's play for a bit. Keep your eyes peeled for any suspicious individuals along the way, especially if they're approaching you. I'll be careful. At least this is a small place. We'll definitely see anyone coming for us here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, beginner darts. 501, please. Keep it simple.
負けませんから
勝たせてもらうよ。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Really? Okay, so the orange part will hit the inner circle, and then the yellow part will hit the pinpoint. That's the reality. Interesting. Hmm.
どうした？よし。
Yeah, take that. Mm. Damn, man, these beginners are suck. I'm just glad I don't have to talk right now. Come on. Come on, dude. Mm.
厳しいですね。
Fuck. What was I thinking? What the hell happened? Okay, nice. We gotta outpace her, dude. Oh. He's only slightly past me now. Fuck. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. Take it. No moss, please. Oh. Ooh, let's go. Hmm. We finally outpaced her. Let's go. Gotta keep it locked in, right? Oh! Well. That's it. Yeah, more points down, please. Ah! Fuck. Double 15, a triple 2. Wow, you're cooking, bro. Wow, you're cooking. Pulling a double 14. Let's just say fuck that anyway. Well, actually. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nothing will get us there. So let's just do triple. God, how do I math? Triple 13? No. I'm being very stupid. Let's just try. Triple 16 would get us to 48, right? Fuck. To a degree, the number doesn't matter too much. Because we still needed to throw one more dart, whatever we got after, so. See what we can do. Maybe a double 20. And a 2. Triple 14. Oh! Yeah.
俺の勝ちだな。
こういうこともあります。
Wow, I'm so glad someone attacked us and all that. I was definitely paying attention. All right. Ugh. Not bad, Yagami-san. Should I have gone easy on you? Oh, don't rub it in.
天沢、
So, did you see anyone suspicious yet? I kind of got too into the game and forgot to look around. Oh, come on. You seriously weren't looking? I guess I sort of got into the zone there too, though. Looks like darts didn't make for the best cover activity. We should shift gears. What would work better for us? Good idea. Where can we watch out for potential assailants? How about the batting center? Why there? We'll still be able to see anyone approaching us. In fact, this could be even better than darts. One person does all the batting, the other can observe our surroundings without losing concentration on a game. And even better, a bat makes for a much more effective defensive weapon than darts.
なるほど。
I see. Well, I'll handle the defense part for us, but let's get over there before something bad can happen to us here.
そういえばお前、受験勉強はだ。
Where is the batting cage? Right.
大丈夫なの？
そのことはあまり考えないようにしてます。焦ると推理能力に支障が出るので。
受験勉強に支障が出る方が問題だと思うが。
そのことはあまり考えたくはないですね。
真実から目を背けていいのか？受験という真実から。
もうやめて。
やれやれ。
Running, 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 and I'm 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 running. Hey, it's the retirement home that Psycho's grandfather went to. God, I don't know, whichever. I would imagine Saiko's grandfather probably died off screen between 7 and 8. Probably. And I'm running, 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 and I'm running. And I'm running! Run! Nice, made it safely. Let's get right into it so we don't look suspicious. Right, acting natural. Alright, Slugger, show me what you got. You're not gonna bat, Amasawa? Let's just say I'm more literarily inclined than athletically inclined. Pretty sure even a bookworm can swing a bat. Still, a bit too hard-boiled of detective work for my taste. Okay, just keep an eye out while I swing a few. Can't have anyone sneaking up on us. Right, leave it to me. This is really just an excuse for Yagami to basically date her, isn't it? It's kind of weird, I don't know. They didn't have the balls to just make it a normal thing. They had to just try to give us something, I don't know. They said we can't let the player do it, but like what if we kind of can make them do it, you know? What if we can find a loophole somewhere? Going well so far. I'm kind of afraid to acknowledge it, in case I lose all of it right now. Damn. Fuck my life. Alright. 9's not too... Well, 8 is so far... Oh, 9's not too bad. Yatta! Not bad, but not my best. Your face is telling me you think you could have done better. Usually I do get more hits in, yeah. Whew, sure worked up a sweat in there. Have some water. Oh, thank you.
Nah.
So, any luck on your end? Spot anyone? Yeah, about that. I've seen a few somewhat suspicious people, but no one who seems to be paying us any attention. Let's see. Why don't we take a short break for now?
Nah.
Hey, Hamasawa, can I ask you something? What is it? Is your grandfather the reason you started the Mystery Research Club?
Hi.
Yes. In fact, he's the reason I grew so obsessed with mysteries in general. He's been a very big influence in my life. So, do you see yourself becoming a mystery author in the future? Certainly hope so. No, more than that. I believe it's something I must do. Really?
Hi.
Yes. Truth be told, my dream is to complete his unfinished masterpiece. Oh, do you have an unfinished manuscript of his?
実は
I do. When he passed away, he was in the midst of completing the final entry of his most popular series. He got roughly halfway through the draft, but he didn't write anything about the most crucial part, the dual reveal of the culprit and the method.
ですが
He didn't leave any notes behind that even hint towards what they could be. No one knows what he meant to finish, so no one knows how he meant to finish the book. Sounds like you've got some real work on your hands. Indeed. Although I recently realized something that could be the potential answer to the mystery. Damn, you really are good. I'll have to send you a copy someday for that one. Let me know if you figure it out before you get to the end. Hmm? Excuse me. Huh? You just wanted an excuse to be able to look out the doors, right?
Nah.
Hey, what's going on? Yagami-san, please keep eye contact and pretend we're just chatting. Why?
実は
There's a man across the street who keeps looking at us. There is? Now that I think of it, he was at the arcade, too. He followed us here?
ええ
So, he wasn't acting suspicious there at first. But later, when I took off with the statue and hid from his sight, he was looking around in a panic, like he'd lost sight of something. Do you think he's been after us this whole time? Yes, I'd presume so.
あの
Yagami-san, how about we take a bit of a calculated risk? What is it you want to calculate?
はい
If I stay here and distract him, would you be willing to slip out and loop back around him? That way, you can catch him before he has a chance to escape.
なるほど。
Okay, I see. Yeah, that's a solid plan. I'll get over to him real quick. Gotta find that back door first. He'll definitely see me coming from here. How can I sneak up on him without getting caught? Can I go on the roof? No, I just came out here, right? So... sneak up on the suspicious man. Maybe I'll just collect intel from a distance for now. What if I swing wide? What if I run really, really far away and off to the side? Huh. That jacket's... I'm at a loss here. If I walk any further over, then the game gets triggered. I can't climb up here, I don't fucking think, so... I can't even collect that item. Oh, there we go. Honestly, I'm at a loss once again. Using the drone, perhaps? Now, is it really sneaking up on him if we use a drone, though? When you have to physically sneak up on a person? This work? Maybe. Oh, he's talking to somebody. I don't know what's this. Hello! I just fucking rum this blade into your face. What's the big deal with that, you know? Hey. Okay. Is the dog gonna work? How does this work? I'm gonna have to fucking look this shit up. Honestly, I have no fucking clue what's going on. Observation mode. Is it gonna tell me to look up the fucking thing and be like, oh, I guess I could climb up there? Drive me crazy. I wanna walk away from the building, but I can't. This guy's a fucking idiot playing the game. He can't fucking figure this shit out. Ugh. Everybody has to have their DSP moments, right? Oh. I didn't think that would happen. This isn't good enough, right? I can't do nothing. Right over there. Can't fucking do nothing, huh? I don't understand. Fuck it, we're looking this shit up. Stupid ass video game, come on. What is this? Lost to judgment. Sneak up on vicious man. What the fuck is going on, you know? I don't want a YouTube link, just tell me. Use a disguise. That mechanic that comes up once every 50,000 hours of gameplay. Ah! Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, this outfit should do it. I'll move slowly enough to not call his attention. Well, that was fast. Hey. Huh? Who are you? Wait, you're with that girl. And you're the firebug at the pawn shop, right? Yagami-san. Amasawa, keep away. Ha! The cat! The lucky cat! Oh, do you want this? You want it because it's evidence, right? Because of what's still on it. You saw it? You saw it? Saw what, pray tell? Is there something on this cat that could put you away for good, perhaps? What? Excellent bluff, Amasawa. You let him right where you wanted him. What? And now we have the final confirmation. So what is it on this cat that could get you in so much trouble, hmm? You tried to burn down a pawn shop over this thing. What's on the cat that you need gone so badly? Who knows? Answer us. What do you know about Kitan Amasawa's death? Hey, I said stay back. Hand it over! What? How dare you? Rip-off artist?
Amasawa.
Geez, Amasawa, I thought you said you weren't suited for the hard-boiled work. I suppose I was a bit rambunctious when I was little. Still have what it takes to raise a bit of hell when needed. You fuckers! I'm just gonna kill you both and take the thing! Okay, Amasawa, it's my job from here on. Stay back, seriously. Oh, I can't parry a blade, alright. A little bit of a skill issue, in my opinion. Oh, throw him into a wall, that's cool. That's awesome. Ugh.
What?
Hey, great. He's out cold. Let's tie him up, just in case. That ought to do it. Oh, it got all gross. Yagami-san, considering how this man reacted to the cat, I believe there's at least one secret to it that we don't know. Yeah, one that neither your family or the police knew about at the time either. And if that's the case, it's not going to be easy to discover. But I can't say that there's absolutely nothing to it. After all, it was one of my grandfather's most cherished rare possessions. Yagami-san, why don't we give it another thorough look over? Yeah, good idea. There's a slight gap around the neckline. Really? A gap? I thought it was all one big molded piece. Look, right there. It's more apparent now that it has mud in it. Must have been from when it got dropped earlier. How odd. Why could it be there? The eyeball jiggles a little. Actually, I can push it in a bit too. Oh, you're right. Interesting that the eyes are actually separate parts. But why make something so elaborate? I'm not sure. Well, that's it? I don't get to look at more things? A jiggly eye and a gap around the neck. I wonder if they have any function. You know, if the eyes and the neck are... Could it be? An eye for the truth will eventually find the way. Hold on to that keen eye and take a good look around you. What? Sorry, I just remember my grandfather saying this once while holding the cat. He said it with pride, but it always stuck out as somewhat odd to me. Maybe he was giving me a hint all the way back then. A hint on how the cat works? Sometimes he'd give me clues to see if I could pick up on a mystery as a sort of game. I see. But what do you think he meant by it? Perhaps we're supposed to hold on to the eye and make the head go around? Look around? Yeah, we should hold the loose eye in place and spin the head. Oh, I see. You hold on to the keen eye and make the head take a good look around. Right. Leave it to the wordsmith, huh? What say we give it a try? Oh, it turned. The arm. Yagami-san, look. Whoa. It just... It meowed. So, it's a trick statue. I'd bet this is what your grandfather was hinting at. Yes, of course, but no one in my family had any idea it could do that. It appears, yes, it has a secret compartment. Looks empty, though. Smudge. No, a fingerprint and a dark red stain all dried up. Is it? Yeah, no mistaking it this time. That's blood. Oh, I'm so screwed. And let me take a guess, that fingerprint's yours? Ugh. And this blood, it belongs to Kitan Amasawa, doesn't it? Ugh. Answer me. What do you know about this? Kitan Amasawa, my grandfather, did you have something to do with his death? Your Oh, I see. You're that man's granddaughter, huh? To think his granddaughter would be the one who caught me. 7 whole years later. Please, answer me. Guess there's no getting away with this now. And I'm just so tired. Fine, I'll tell you. Alright, let's hear the truth about what happened to Kitan Amasawa. Finally, Amasawa and the rest of her family can get some closure. It happened 7 years ago, like you know. I was up past my eyeballs in debt. I needed a lot of money and I needed it by sunrise. That's when I spotted the biggest mansion in the whole neighborhood. I'd heard some kooky famous author lived there. So, you snuck into the house that night? Yep. The place was huge and all the lights were off. Figured I wasn't getting caught. But Rampo's in the yard, our dog. I'm sure he would have barked at you. He was too busy chowing down on the rice ball I tossed him. Oh, Rampo. Sometimes you're too sweet.
Nah.
What'd you do next? I went looking for his study as fast as I could. I assumed all the real goods would be either stashed away or on display in there. It was late enough that I figured everyone would be asleep. But when I found the study and peeked inside, I saw the old man, just barely, lit up with a candle. He fiddled around with the cat's head, opened the thing up, and took something out. What was it? I couldn't believe it. Inside that cat, the old man had a bar of gold. A bar of gold? The way he was grinning at it, I knew it was real. Had to be worth millions. I jumped at him without even thinking. We tussled for a bit, so I grabbed the cat and I whacked him in the head with it. You, how could you? And then you took the gold and ran off? Yeah. Thought I was gonna be made for life, damn it. And in the end, the goddamn loan shark just swiped it from me and pretended it never happened. But how'd you get out? The study was locked when the police arrived. Oh, that. I panicked after accidentally offling the guy. This went from a simple robbery to a potential homicide fast. I made myself focus, and I came up with an idea. I'd use the cat's arm gimmick to make the whole thing look like an accident. What do you mean? You'll see. Should happen any time now. What? It closed? Real smart, that old man. It's built so it closes back up automatically. The arm sprang back up with surprising force. Yep, that's what I used. Oh, I see. You rigged it up to the window, didn't you? Yep, sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Amasawa.
Mind explaining, Amasawa? What I imagined happened was, he stacked up some books by the window and put the statue on top, with its arm lowered, mind you. I also assumed he arranged the books rather unstably so it would collapse. By placing the cat in the right spot, its paw would shoot upwards and engage the window lock, effectively sealing the room. He must have slipped out the window after quickly arranging the scene, then waited, hoping to see the gimmick play out as he had planned before he could be caught. When the time arrived, the paw shot up, whacking the window lock closed, with enough force to knock over both the cat and the stack of books. This was the window right in front of the spot where my grandfather laid. The scene must have ended up looking like my grandfather had fallen and hit his head on the statue. Ah, I get it now. That gold bar must have been my grandfather's secret savings. It explains why he never told any of us about how the cat worked. And it explains why he tried to scare me away from the room if I ever heard it meow. Can't blame your family for never finding out. I doubt anyone would have checked for secret treasure before getting rid of what they thought was a regular, creepy statue. The curse of the lucky cat statue, all due to a secret my grandfather took to the grave. Finally, I know the truth. Just like a mystery writer would hope. I would have been really screwed if you were this smart as a kid. So, you wanted to get the statue back so you could clean out the compartment? Yeah, that's right. I didn't know for sure there was a fingerprint in it, though. Really? You mean you did all this just to be cautious? Yep. I was wearing gloves that night, so I wasn't thinking about fingerprints, but once I got away from the scene, I saw I had a tear in my glove, and my finger was covered in blood. So you worried that you left some kind of trace at the scene. Later, I read that the police ruled his death an accident, so I knew they didn't find any prints. But that secret compartment, that could have been a game changer. There was a solid chance I left a trace of being in there. All it'd take was for one person to figure out the statue's secret and I'd be screwed. That's why I tried so hard to get the cat, but it fell off the map pretty quickly. For 7 whole years, that damn cat's been the one thing on my mind. And all of a sudden, about a month ago, I see the fucking thing on TV. The cat I see in my nightmares all the time. Oh, right. We did hear about it getting appraised on TV at some point. Let me tell ya, I was shitting myself watching that fancy pants appraiser looking it over with his little magnifying glass thing. He popped that compartment open on TV. Whew. So, you saw the current owner of the statue on the appraisal show, and that's when you tried to get it back from him. Right. Hold on. Does that mean you're the one causing all the trouble for the Shimada family? Probably, yeah. First I tried sneaking into their place to get it back, but the guy just woke up on me. When I told him to give me back the cat, he thought I was a ghost and straight up passed out. Well, he did say that he started suffering a mysterious illness after that night. A high fever, to be specific. Fever? Oh, that's no mystery. I had a cold that night. Must have given it to him. Well, I suppose that explains that part. But you're not just responsible for getting the guy sick. You tried to burn their house down too, didn't you? Well, oh, since the intimidation failed, you thought you could just resort to torching the evidence, civilians be damned? Are you the one who tried to run over Shimada-san too, and the one who caused the accident outside the cafe the other day? You are really good, kid. I figured if the owner died, his family would get just as creeped out as the last one and get rid of the thing, you know? What a scumbag. Then, what about Shimada-kun's grades dropping? Huh? What about that? What about what? Guess he doesn't have anything to do with that one. Fear makes mountains of molehills. Because they were so convinced misfortune would befall them, even the most harmless things were perceived as part of the curse. Still can't believe the statue had a secret compartment the whole time. Let alone a gold bar at one point. At least I can finally chalk a non-supernatural cause up to the meowing I heard that night. Yeah, good point. If you think about it, the curse attached to the statue was just another layer of security for my grandfather. Not only does it have a secret compartment with a gimmick to opening it, but it even has an ominous story surrounding it, designed to drive people away. Perhaps this amused my grandfather enough to make this one of his cherished possessions. I could see that. At any rate, Amasawa, I'm glad you were able to get to the bottom of what really happened with your grandfather. I agree, truly. I can't tell you the weight that's been lifted off my shoulders. And it's all thanks to you, Yagami-san. Oh, I don't know. You were really sharp on this case too, Amasawa. What? Really? Yeah, you're the one who figured out the trick to opening the cat. Not only that, you solved the locked room murder right after learning who did it. That's true, but still... You know what, Amasawa? I sort of feel like your grandfather was hoping you'd solve the statue's mystery all along. Think about it. Why else would he ask you a riddle about the statue while holding it, if you wanted to keep it a secret to everyone? Huh? Even with what was in it? If I'd solved the mystery, I'd find out what's inside. Well, maybe it was meant to be a gift for future you, or like a prize, awarded to full-grown detective Kyoko Amasawa. I see. So, when I don't fall victim to lies and push past the fear, I can find a glimpse of the truth. That definitely sounds like my grandfather. The gold might be gone, but you still grew to become a fine detective and solved a genuine mystery, just like your grandfather predicted. I'm sure he's proud of you, wherever he is. I sure hope so. Well, Grandpa, are you? Oh, that was a doozy. The gold bars just lost to time. I thought we were going to find out that the thing hidden in the compartment was like the other half of the manuscript. That would have been nice, but yeah. Ooh. That whole thing taken care of. So, I want to go back to Plage and get that get that squirrel thing. Whoa. Is it upstairs or downstairs? Ah, hello. One of these, huh? Or not? Huh? Can't remember what we do for these. I required one of these things. Maybe the drone? Use the drone in here. I don't know. Son of a bitch.
いらっしゃいませ。
Can you tell me about the squirrel off to the side? Is that like a piece of weird hippie art or what's going on?
ありがとうございます。
Well, we spotted it. Well, we inspected it. I don't know. At least it's on the map now. I don't know. Maybe this allows us to mark them, and once we actually get the thing we need for them, whatever it is, we can then go do them, perhaps. So, oh, wait! You dropped something. Wait, who was it? You. Have this. Thank you. So. Can't do this, so we will head back to 𝑰𝑵𝑗incho. Or I mean, 𝑘amurocho. We'll take the one that's already just spawns in the city. We'll do that case, then we'll head to the detective agency. It's the only side case here. Awesome. Quite a bit faster traversal, isn't it? Alright, what's going on here? Cafe bar romance. I said, give me the goddamn money! Move it! I don't have the code to open the register. I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a shit what you are. Open it or you're dead! What the? Is that a robbery? And cut. That's the last shot for the day. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow morning, we pick things up back at the studio. Extras, you'll be getting an email from us soon. Thanks again. Oh man, they were shooting Office Alone 4 here? I wish I could have snuck in among the extras, huh? According to chatter, they're shooting a robbery scene at another location too. Are movies with robberies that popular? Oh, it's for a movie. Geez, I was really worried for a second there. Guess I should beat it. Don't want to get in the way of cleanup. Got a keyword. Investigate Cafe Alps. Why? Is that where the other one is, I guess? Like, shouldn't I have to look up the keyword? I don't know. They're telling me I can just go there, so I will. There was a murder mystery over here at one point, at like Yakuza 3 or 4. And in those games, you can actually, I think it was maybe 3, but you can actually fuck it up and not, you can finish a sub-story or you can like properly complete a sub-story, so can't even go in here. Fuck. I can't read that. I can't read circles. What, I have to do the keyword first? I'm right here. Fine. Check out the keywords. Look at all these. Office alone for. Oh, here we go. Come to think of it, I saw the end of that Office Alone 4 shoot myself. Anyone talking about it? I don't know. Maybe it's to be a different time of day or something. I don't know. What about the other one? Robbery. But the burglary scene was already shot. I have to look at both keywords before anything. Okay. I was about to just try to enter from the back and maybe find that there was a real burglary in progress. I said, give me the goddamn money. Move it. I don't have the code to open the register. I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a shit what you are. Open it or you're dead. What the? Is that a robbery? Weren't they shooting the same scene before? And they said they were done. What's this? Temporarily closed due to filming. Something doesn't add up. They were done shooting in that cafe on Tenkaichi Street. Why would anyone bother shooting identical scenes at different locations? I don't see any staff around. This is fishy. I should observe the storefront for a bit. Can't say I've ever seen Alps try using one of those as a sign before. Oh, there we go. That actually properly moves it around. Nothing to really see here, though. Right? What else could I observe here, though? Head to the back. Okay, yeah. Can I go through here? I don't think so. Maybe. Oh, that would have been cool. I'll try the other one. Sorry, just checking in. Oh, but this one goes downstairs, which should exit out a different way, right? I can't even walk through there. Womp womp. Go all the way around then. That works pretty well, huh? Works pretty well, huh? Does it always just do the fucking slam if I grab somebody? No. Okay. It's the Y follow-up. I thought so. It just seemed to be happening before I was even pushing the button, so. Oh no, who dropped this? Is it you? We don't know. They're probably gone. They're probably fucking you. Get all this shit out of my way! That door shogi, man. Is that a dog? No. You don't really see any animals in the outside of this shit. Random, are you like a black market guy? Yamasan. Ooh, wow, look at all this cool stuff. Wow, it's really interesting. Yeah. Oh, 12K. Ooh, okay. Well, we got one. Oh, whatever. You're out of 5. You just buy these damn things. Okay. What's going on in here? Sorry. Fuck is this? Oh, it's a smoke area. Okay. What's going on in here? Hello? Well, I reached the back. What's going on, huh? Oh, God fucking damn video games. God damn it, I'm here. Fucking let me do the thing. Ah! It also said SOS. Where do I fucking go, huh? I'm at the back. I can't fucking get in there, can I, huh? That's the doorway. How the fuck do I get in here, huh? Well, Google is my friend. God damn it, man. After you find the SOS message. I didn't even find the SOS message, but to be fair, the game believes I have. So, I get to just get to fucking walk way through here. And then go on the fucking way back around. Well, that's so awesome. That's so awesome. See ya. See ya. I didn't see the SOS sign. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Oh, where would that even be? What are you talking about? What? Wait, is that actually saying there's a robbery right now? I hope I'm just worried about nothing, but if I'm right about this, there's a real problem. I should check out the situation for myself. Maybe I'll loop around to the back of the store and pop in quietly. Why did it update the case file if I hadn't actually fucking spotted that thing yet, you fucking bastards? Damn, it's locked. Well, this is an emergency. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, got it. Open the register or you're dead, hear me? No, please, don't do this. I can't open it, I really can't. I knew it. That sign was saying there's a robbery right now, not a film shoot. Gotta call the cops. This is going nowhere. Fuck it. Ah! Now, give me the money or this lady's dying right in front of you. Shit. Bad. No time for cops. I have to do something. What can I do without getting anyone hurt? How can I close the distance? Fortunately, I already looked it up when I did the other thing. Oh, let's do 𝑰𝑵𝑬𝑬𝑚. An 𝑰𝑵𝑬𝑬𝑚 outfit for promotional use in the 𝑰𝑵𝑚𝑬𝑬𝑚 collaboration menu kickoff event. Guess that explains why it's here. Could this help me get close to the burglar? Not now. Wait, how would that even... So many boxes. Guess they all got tossed back here. Aren't they supposed to flatten them? This one's pretty big, though. Maybe I can get in it and sneak up on him real slick-like. Ah, Metal Gear. Center of gravity's pretty low. Feels like I can manage, though, if I don't make any wrong moves. Alright, time for some tactical cafe action. What was that quick little flick over he did? What the? Okay, this ought to do the trick. Whoa, shit! Where'd you come from? Let me go! It's over. Stop resisting. Police! We've got a report of an armed robbery. Yeah, this is the man. I caught him in the middle of it. Run! Huh? Whoa. They were in cahoots? Seriously? Officer, that woman's partners with the robber. I'll chase after him. You arrest the woman. Huh? Yes, sir. Calling for backup. Calling for backup. You're going nowhere. He got such a speed boost after that. What the fuck, dude? Picked up and threw a whole fucking bike at me somehow. Running pretty far, aren't we? You're running out of fumes, so am I, actually. Running out of fumes? It's you're running on fumes. Dude, calm down. Come on. You're done. Give it up. Using the movie shoot as a cover, though. That was pretty smart, I have to say. And a partner who plays along as a customer, you had your own little scene going on, didn't you? Shit. That wasn't how it was supposed to end. Thank you for helping to apprehend the suspect. Oh, no problem. I'm just glad no innocent people got hurt. Those two are a husband and wife team. They've been making a real mess all across the country lately. They take advantage of different local events to commit crimes without raising much attention. Ah, so this time they exploited a movie shoot nearby. But it wasn't enough to keep them out of the clink. Thanks again. Oh, and the owner of Alps asked me to give you this. Oh, thank you. I imagine they'll be closed for a while after something like this, huh? Quite the opposite, actually. He said he couldn't wait to open the doors back up once we were done with the scene. Wow, really? Well, I guess that's just Alps for you. Even an armed robbery isn't enough to shake them. I suppose I'd better get going. Right. Please report any other crimes you may see. Hey, did you see that Office Alone 4 leak? There's this burglary in a cafe. It's so sick. Huh? Weren't they just shooting that, though? How's it already out? I guess someone secretly filmed it with their phone while they were on set. You seriously have to see it. Like, it's so real. What? This angry guy catching the robber. Is he the main character? Can't really see his face from this angle. Any idea who he is? I don't recognize him. Maybe this is his first movie. He's good at action, though. If he's got acting chops, he might even have a decent career. I'll show you chops. Maybe I'll poke my head into the drama club one of these days, though. Ooh, 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 ooh. Cool. We are going to take a break. We're gonna have some cereal. Can't feel too bad about breaks when nobody's blabbing to me. So, all right. We'll be right back with all the funniness. Can I heal, please? Sure. All right, we'll be back with the funnies before you know it. Doot. Yeah. A controller's not connected? What? How did we do this before? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get back into things, shall we? Doo-doo. Ooh. $19 of 42. Very cool. So, if I recall correctly, we got everything that's out on the mini-map. I guess the full map, and then we'll grab this one from Ryan Acosta and see what's going on. Okay. What's up, Ryan? Nobi sensation from the shadows. I've opened up a dojo. Rival dojo began poaching my students. Okay. Believe it. I ran into him 3 years ago. Still find it amusing that an American ninja came to help me fight a gang. Now he's opened up a dojo in Japan. Not sure what kind of person would go there, but apparently he's good enough to have a rival. Anyway, I need to find out more details. So yeah, I'm glad I have a very distinct strategy in mind for what we want to do, instead of being like, we have to do everything up, you know. All this funny stuff. I wish I could Frankenstein my own favorite Yakuza game together and have like every city and put the coin lockers in and, you know, this from that and that from this and all that stuff. Huh. Yo! Siraku. Oh! Oh! Oh, man. Really? According to what he wrote, he's supposed to be hiding in the area, but where exactly? Probably up in the ceiling. That's where he likes to do it. Oh, it's gonna fucking spoil me. Oh. Yeah, it was making noise from that direction. Aha! There you are. Hey there, ceiling ninja. Or should I say, Ryan? Oh! Oh! Whoa! It is I, Ryan Acosta, shinobi sensation from the shadows. Believe it! You haven't changed one bit. Of course not, Master Yagami. From controlling one's breath to conjuring fire, a modern ninja must blend both secrecy and spectacle. So curious. Sorry, I gotta keep checking my numbers. I'm so curious about them. Alright. Gosh, how can I ever keep up with you? Oh, ninja arts aside, have you been keeping well? More or less. You seem to be doing pretty good yourself. Is it true you've opened up a dojo? Ah, yes. In order to spread the Ryan Ninja way throughout the world, I poured my entire fortune into establishing a base here in Kamurocho. Sounds like a big step for you, but as I understand it, a rival dojo started poaching your students? Lamentably so. The seedlings I've done much to cultivate were plucked one by one, leaving my garden for the future all but barren. Damn, that's no good. But on the brighter side, doesn't that mean ninjas are getting more popular? Kamurocho having 2 dojos alone must be a sign of that, right? Indeed. Since we last met, I've mastered the art of video streaming. Very useful for disseminating ninja intel and promoting our public image. In fact, before my disciples subscribed to my dojo, they had first subscribed to my channel. Gotcha. Now who's this rival of yours? Ah yes, the Russian. He's Russian? You mean he's another foreigner? What is it about Japan you guys love so much? Everything. Now then, my rival is a former Spetsnaz by the name of Borscht Kalashnikov. With stature like a bear and physique like a tiger, he is unlike any foe I've faced. Former Spetsnaz? You mean the Russian Special Forces? It would seem so. He is known for pushing his disciples to the point of injury due to the harshness of his training. And he still gets students, huh? I don't see how brutal injuries appeal to your average ninja enthusiast. That is indeed the mystery. One of my own was sent to infiltrate, but alas, his efforts proved fruitless. One of your own? Spirits, release! Dark doppelganger delusion! Whoa, what the hell? Believe it. At this point, I'm not sure what to believe. Standing before you is the last of my disciples, Master Jirozaemon Asakusa. At the sturdy age of 78, he is my most faithful successor. Uh-huh. Though he expended great effort to infiltrate Kalashnikov's dojo, he succumbed to the trials they put him through. I've brought unbelievable shame to myself. Wait, what kind of trials are we talking here? The trials are rigorous tests Kalashnikov designed to determine a shinobi's skill. You cannot join his dojo unless you overcome them. That is why I humbly request that you infiltrate in his stead. Let me get this straight. You want me to go undercover at a sketchy Russian ninja school to discover how they stole your students? That is the essence of it, yes. Well, alright. I'm game. You are a man of great merit, Master Yagami. Please use this to aid you on your mission. And this is authentic Japanese ninja garb, designed by me. Don't tell me you want me to wear this. Of course you'll wear it. Every ninja needs proper attire. Yeah, and I'm not a ninja. Well, once you've made up your mind, make your way to Senryo Avenue. A reception ninja will be standing guard at the dojo. Alright, I'll at least go give it a shot. What's going on in Children's Park? This doesn't seem like the usual goings-on, even for around here. Senryo. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh! Hey there, this wouldn't be Kalashnikov's dojo, would it? All outsiders are forbidden. Return to your domain at once. Oh, actually, I was hoping to become your disciple. And you came not knowing the dress code? Dress code? Oh, you don't mean... You wish to enter, obey the dress code. Fine. Not like it's the weirdest disguise I've worn. Oh my goodness. Okay, they'll let me enter for sure now. Hello. Proper attire confirmed. You may pass. Alright. Infiltration step 1, success. Huh. This dojo just looks like a traditional Japanese room. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, honestly. All the students in their get-ups. Feels like a bit much. Hey, how's your Mystic Dragonfire release training going? Breathing fireballs out your mouth yet? Not really. I have pretty low alcohol tolerance, so if I end up swallowing some by mistake, I get dizzy. Haha, at this rate, you'll stumble into enemy territory all drunk and get decapitated. Swing! Is this an actual ninja school or some kind of cosplay convention? Greetings, stranger. I believe we've not yet met. Oh, yeah, I'm Yagami. I'm training to become a disciple here. I am called Fox. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Fox? Is that really your name? It was bestowed upon me by Kalashnikov-sensei himself. Think of it as a code name of sorts. Wow, never knew ninjas had those. Look there, our sensei has arrived. Now what? Shh, it's time for the school motto. School motto? Just be quiet and listen. You'll have to repeat it yourself, so you had best memorize it quickly. The heart is the sheath of our blade, where we offer ourselves to the darkness. Our minds and our bodies act as one, where we have been born to die. Believe it. Believe it. Alright, I got hit with a reproduced content thing again or whatever. Why does every ninja keep saying that? So for today's announcement, our reception ninja has informed me a prospective disciple is in our midst. Ah, introductions already. Who would that be? Name yourself.
Hi.
I believe you're referring to me, sir. So it's you. Come forward.
Yagami.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Your countenance is quite striking, and your physique very disciplined. Well, I do get plenty of exercise. Do you have any prior ninja experience?
Yeah.
I don't even know what that question means. Hahaha, not to worry. Even I would be surprised to find an experienced practitioner in this day and age. Huh. All things considered, he seems like a decent guy. It is my great pleasure to teach people ninjutsu in the land from which it originated. Though I admit, the age in which ninja dominated the battlefield has long since passed. Pardon me for asking, but you're from Russia, right? What made you want to be a ninja in Japan? I'm glad you brought that up. You see, the Kalashnikov school of ninjutsu traces back to the Sengoku period. Huh? But the Sengoku period was, what, 500 years ago? There were ninjas in Russia even then? Have you heard of the great ninja war that raged between the Iga and the Koga clans? A man and a woman from opposing sides pledged their love for one another despite the risk that posed. Having foreseen the wrath that would be exacted on them, they chose to flee together. They knew very well that in the world of ninjas, traitors are allowed no forgiveness. Thus, they fled to northern Japan and eventually into Russia. As fortune would have it, their tale did not end in tragedy. And I am but one of their descendants. No way! That's a pretty wild backstory. So, Master Yagami, was it? If you wish to become one of us, you will need to complete our trials. And what exactly are those trials? My lessons are neither for the weak in body nor the faint of heart, so I've designed a series of tests to determine your endurance and spirit. I should warn you, not even one of my Russian comrades succeeded in these trials, and these were military men. Dang, they're that intense? Come, and I will show you the way of a ninja, but first you must show you are worthy. Got it, then follow me. Tell me, how sturdy are your legs, Master Yagami? Pretty sturdy, I think. That's good. Sturdy legs are a ninja's foundation. In ages past, ninjas required unyielding legs moving at blistering speeds to deliver information effectively. Therefore, when people thought of swift runners, a ninja would most naturally come to mind. The speediest of ninjas were even compared to Idaten, the god of running, and could cover the equivalent of 200 kilometers in a single day. 200 kilometers? That's inhuman. For your first trial, I will assess whether you have the speed and stamina necessary to prevail as a ninja.
Right.
Okay, what'll I need to do? Simple. Huh? Give chase, Master Yagami.
なるほど。
Huh? Now that I can do. Chase mechanics really were the best in 3 or 4 when it was organic. You could just move around stuff and there wasn't just a bunch of QTEs. You could like kick a can at a guy and then kick it again and then kick it again. Just because it would end up in front of you again. That was the cool shit right there. But I've complained about it before, how it like I don't really like how the chases are canned. They can feel good, but I don't know. I think it'd be better like for like avoiding groups of people like that. You know, if you just organically moved to the side, and if there was like a jump button to like go over the bike in the path, for example. That's what I would do. But gotcha. And of course his last name is Kalashnikov, right? Ah. You run like a ninja, alright, but I still caught you. You are quick on your feet, I'll give you that. So, do I pass? Getting ahead of yourself, are we? Look around. Huh? What the? When'd they get here? I thought they were all back at the dojo. You simply pursued me as I ran. But they used their shinobi skills to scale the buildings and walls, always keeping the shortest possible distance. And unlike you, not a single one of them is out of breath. Obstacles are mere afterthoughts to a ninja. You have a point. Maximize your efficiency while expending minimal stamina, a basic ninja tenet. I see. Good to know. Now, let us begin the second trial. Come. What's he gonna make me do next? What the hell? Why are we at a bar? Where better to throw a shuriken? Shuriken? Are you... I hope you're referring to darts. The mechanics are one and the same. You sure about that? Now, let the trial commence, and hold nothing back. Oh god. Huh. Oh. Ah! 111, yeah, check that shit out, 111, yeah! Good, buddy? We better clown this fool, right? We better clown this fool. Be unaffected. Yeet. Okay, dude, chill out. Did Kenshiro hit you? Come on, dude. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh. Yes. I wanted to make sure I got one of those. I saw the low ton, like achievement, ding, and I wanted to get a ton 80 at some point. That's what it means. A ton 80. I get it now. Ton means 100. You're getting fucking clowned on, dude. Who are you? Bullseye in a 7. Triple 19. Oh, I could end it in one more thing. Oh.
Yes.
There we go. You're out. See ya. Look how smug he is. To defeat me in a shuriken match. You've done well, Master Yagami. Does that mean I'm your disciple now? How naive. It didn't even hit triple 20. What? Do you see the difference now? That is the technique of a true shinobi. The result of 1,000 throws per day. That's a lot. Not like any of this is real ninjutsu. How is it that he still has students? Now let us head into the third and final trial. So, what else are you gonna throw at me? Meow. Huh? That cat's got a note in its collar. So, I have just received word from one of my spies. I must admit, Master Yagami, your ruse was quite something. Even I wish not to believe it. Huh? But now that I know Ryan sent you, there is no more use for words. Crap. Alright, okay. Oh, really? A little side move, huh? I guess your legs weren't that sturdy, Mr. Ninja. He's strong. Master Yagami, that truly was something. Sorry, I didn't really think I'd get found out. You passed. Huh? I'm saying that was your final trial, and I am proud to admit you as a disciple of the Kalashnikov School of Ninjutsu. But didn't you just say I was a spy? I did, and so be it. This is how it should be. All ninjas are spies, if you think about it. I mean, sure, I guess. Speed, dexterity, deception. You embody every ninja quality there is. That is more than enough to be a disciple of mine.
Nah.
Sure? I might end up stealing some of your coveted ninja secrets, you know. That concerns me little. Even if you do steal the secrets of our school, I doubt Master Ryan will be able to put them to use. You'll see. Wow, someone sounds confident. Come to think of it, I still haven't figured out how he poached Ryan's students. The trials he put me through were pretty tough after all, and if his training's even tougher, I don't see what keeps people around. Ow, why does everything have to hurt? Dude, don't hit me. These guys seem to have no endurance whatsoever. Oh! Hey boys, guess what time it is? That's a kunoichi, a female ninja. Whoa, check out that outfit. Oh, Sophia-san! Break time! There's tea and bentos waiting for you all, so let me hear a shout if you're hungry. Oh, me! I'm hungry! Uh-oh, have you boys been fighting? I do hope no one's hurt. We're fine, all part of our training. Wow, and my brother's so strict too. You all must be so brave. Yeah, right. They were all ready to pass out a moment ago. Hey, who's she? That would be my sister, Sophia Kalashnikov. She's our Kunoi chief. First reception ninja, now Kunoi chief. By the way, I made everyone's favorite, delicious Hamburg steak. Woohoo! I love your Hamburg steaks. In fact, I love everything about you. Don't tell me, is she why Kalashnikov's school is so popular? Essence of sexy cosplay. As long as Sophia wields that technique, I will never lose to a rival school. Ever. Well, I guess that's one mystery solved. What to make of it is yet another mystery. I beg your pardon. Yes, how can I help you? Well, I'd like to apply to your dojo. You would? How exciting! But we're pretty strict, you know. You'll have to clear some really harsh trials. Not to worry, this old goat's tougher than you think. That's Ryan's #1 apprentice. Once my sister's technique gets a hold of your mind, there is no escape. Essence of sexy cosplay. What a concept. We don't go back to Ryan. There we go. And that about sums it up. Impossible! A true ninja abstains from worldly desires. How could Master Asakusa fall prey to such schemes? Ugh. Curse you, Kalashnikov. Your crimes will not be forgiven. Don't tell me you're planning revenge. I do not merely plan on it. He and I will duel to death. You sure that's a good idea? Kalashnikov was in the military. He'll crush you, man. And so be it. I cannot let this insult tarnish my honor. I have the power of the heavens and ninjutsu on my side. Hey. Fine. Guess I ought to be there at the showdown. Don't fuck with me. I have the power of the heavens and ninjutsu on my side. Ah! Ryan, you're really gonna duel this guy? There is no other choice. If I must perish alongside Master Kalashnikov, then so be it. In death, I will be immortalized as legend. You really need to tone it down, man. Master Ryan. Ah, I see the coward has decided to show his face. Listen, I do not wish to shed another's blood. Fighting is foolish. My ancestors from 500 years ago knew this well from the Great Ninja War. Spare me your paltry platitudes. There are times where a shinobi must fight, and I'd rather my body be buried than my pride. Very well, then let us put words aside. Prepare yourself, for I will hold nothing back. Bring it on. I'll toast you like mochi at a mochi roast. Brother, please cease this nonsense at once. This is not your fight, Sophia. Stay out of this. I cannot. Oh-ho? Who might this be? Master Ryan, I apologize for all the trouble my brother has caused, so please, won't you stay your hand? Ooh. Oh-ho. Oh-ho-ho-ho-ho-ho. I'll beg on my hands and knees if I must. Ugh, her technique, it's unstoppable. Ryan? Master Kalashnikov, what is it? I've decided to propose a truce. Have you now? Yes. Were you to meet your end here, your fair sister's heart would be broken. I could not be so cruel. Then a truce it is. Oh, I just had the greatest idea. What say you and I join forces? With our knowledge and mastery of the ninja arts combined, we can advance ninja kind. Well, that would certainly be wiser than infighting. Perhaps I should have considered this approach from the start. You mean it? Verily I do. As a matter of fact, I'd like you to join my dojo as a special instructor. Will you do us a great honor and guide us along the Ryan path? I can think of no greater honor than that. Now I'll be able to see Sophia-san every day and think ninja thoughts. Unfortunately, our finances are in a bit of a rut. There will be no salary and you'll need to pay monthly rent. If only ninjutsu could magic money into the air. I understand completely, and besides, your school offers all the bounty a ninja could need. I am in your debt, Master Ryan. Oh, what joy! Master Ryan, can you teach me some ninja secrets too? Master Sophia, I would spill all my secrets to you in a heartbeat. Believe it. Oh, so even Ryan fell prey to her cosplay. She must be a total pro. Well, I suppose that's case closed, as you say. What do you mean, case closed? You flat out got seduced, man. You misunderstand. My thought is only for the future of ninjutsu. Master Ryan! Oh, coming, Master Sophia! My apologies, Master Yagami, but I must take my leave. Guess who wants to train with me today? Huh. I guess that's the end of Ryan's ninja school, and with any luck, the beginning of a weird new romance. And my TikTok appeal was declined, so that's always funny. Got 59 skills we could do. What about this one, right? I think they give out way more things than they did in the previous game. Ooh, wall and EX boost. Okay, whatever, dude. I want that motherfucking Plugs Fisher, you know? I don't know where it is. EX this, EX that, blah, 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 bitty, blah, blah. Hack while destroying the enemy's gun. Sounds pretty good. I'm gonna hold on to this just in case we get... Well, I don't know if we're gonna get play passes, but I don't know. So, now we need to go to the children's park. And I guess with the skateboard, I don't really need to taxi around. I don't mind hoofing it everywhere to a degree. Grab that one. Okay. Oh, what is all this? So many camel ops. Now I see why so many people were talking about it on chatter. But seriously, what the hell happened here? Oh, sorry, I must apologize for the state of the place. What's that? To think I'd end up stuck at the park with all these costumes. I'm such a failure. And you are... Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Muroi, head of community promotion for the city. One of my duties involves handing out these costumes to part-timers for PR events. Public awareness, education, that sort of thing. You're a city promoter? Interesting. I'm Yagami, a detective here in town. And you say all these costumes are yours? Well, it's my fault they're here at any rate. Today we're kicking off a new campaign to foster a kinder, more peaceful Kamurocho. Oh, that sounds nice, albeit possibly a threat to my job. What sorts of things did you have in mind? Dealing with the pushy barkers and scouts, helping citizens in need, whatever might improve our public image without being too dangerous. Since this is supposed to be the big kickoff, I got all the costumes ready. Then I realized I forgot to get any storage for the day. I checked all the local rental companies, but it was just too last minute. The only reason I haven't given up completely is I remember the I filed for this park as our starting point. But now looking around, I'm not sure that was much of a solution. Wow. Yeah, I have to say, even I've never left the park looking like this much of a mess before. Yeah, I suppose it does look rather shocking. By the way, Yagami-san, have you happened to hear this mascot's name around town yet? We first debuted the character a few years ago, so I'm hoping word's gotten around by now. Oh shoot, what was it? I think I saw it on chatter. What was the name again? Camelop, yeah! He's Camelop, right? Oh, that's right. What a relief that you know. He's a sweet, darling boy who dreams of making Kamurocho a happier place for everyone. See, because he's a rabbit? Wow, that sure is an angle. Ah, I need to get going. Let me just jump into one of these real quick. Well, Yagami-san, I'm off. Once the ne'er-do-wells of Kamurocho are on borrowed time. Okay. I never thought about where the person's head in that would be, but it's like right at the top of that hat. Hang on. Is he really planning to clean up the streets wearing that? Jeez. Hope he knows what he's doing. Ugh. So hot. Yeah, so obviously the... I don't have my mouse to show, but obviously the arms go out the ears, which means that the chest is kind of where the face is. Yeah. I don't know. Did I hear someone? Don't tell me. Someone's in one of these? But which one? Maybe the noise amp would help. I think I hear a voice from this one. How do I open this thing up? Oh, here we go. Huh? Please give me my head back. Ah, right. Sorry. Wait, what? Why? You look like you're about to pass out.
Nah.
Seriously, are you okay? You should take a breather at the very least. Please, don't talk to me. Just give me the head. This is weird, but I really don't think she's willing to interact with me until I give her the head back. Fine, here's your head. So, what are you even doing in one of these here? Well, I've been working all around town since this morning, but when I came here for my break, since it's our one designated spot, that was when I found out the zipper on the suit's busted. I can't get it off. So you've been in that thing all day? Why didn't you ask someone for help? I just die. Huh? My head is killing me. She's been working all day in that suit. She could be in danger of heat stroke, even in winter. Get her some water. Alright, you just wait here. I'll be right back with some cold water. Just don't budge. Better get it now. I already have some. We'll just see what's available at the convenience store now that we have 500k instead of 100k, or I think we started like 140k today. So at least we've got some decent moolah. So we're stocked up on everything. Everybody. Play some sake. Experience a hug in liquid form. Oh, hug bombs are just straight SP, so we don't need any of those. Let's hold on to the money. We can always just buy and drink and buy and drink and buy and drink, so. I need to hurry up and get that mascot girl some water.
Nah.
Still holding up? Here's that water. Be sure to drink it slowly. Let me just get the head off for you. Great. Thanks. Thank you. Ugh, so cold. So good. Feeling better now? Ugh. Ah, thank you. You're a real lifesaver. Can she not talk to people without the costume? I'm, shy enough that eye contact isn't my thing, even when I'm on the job. Customers, coworkers, bosses. Yeah, I imagine finding a job where you don't look at anyone to be tough. But look, this is the perfect gig. As long as I'm in Camelop, I can talk to someone without actually looking them in the eye. So you're not looking at me right now? Sorry, but no. Well, it's fine. Wait, but if that's the case, why didn't you ask for help while you're still in costume? You know, see if your boss or someone else could help you get out of it for a break? That's just so embarrassing. If someone helps me take it off, then we'd just be standing there, looking at each other. I can't do it. Boy, that sounds tough. Sorry, I have to get back to work. I don't want to get fired. See you around. Hey, are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should rest a bit longer. But I can't lose this job, not after it took me so long to... Ugh. Need to go. I have to. Well, she's definitely got the determination, but I don't think she's healthy enough to be on the streets in a mascot outfit right now. Hey, so your campaign's about improving the image of the city, right? How about I do that in your place while you rest up? Based on what your boss said, I can handle it no problem. You'd do that for me? But why? I'm not sure I could ask a stranger to just work for me like that. Well, then why don't you hire me to do it? Hire you? Yeah, I'm a detective here in town, Takayuki Yagami. I take all kinds of cases, from tracking down adulterers to rescuing people's cats. So your job's to help people, I see. So if you hire me to help you out, I'll make sure you don't get fired. At least today, anyway. Not a bad deal, right? I'm only saying so because I don't think it's a good idea for you to be out and about in a costume right now, and this PR campaign sounds pretty involved. No, you're right. I get it. So, you really wouldn't mind filling in for me?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Miss, Minato. Minato Todo.
Minato-chan.
Absolutely, Minato-chan. I should get going. Make sure you rest up, okay? Okay, thank you. Also, you don't have to go right away, Yagami-san. You have some time if you need it. Oh, alright. Should I hit the streets? Yeah.
Oh.
I wonder if Minato is one of the, potential girlfriends, since he said Minato-chan. Yep, ready to hit the streets. As for the outfit, I guess I can just pick any of these. This is funny as hell. I was hoping we would get a Camelop outfit out of this. Well, unless there's anything else, I'll be off. Sorry to make you do this. Don't worry about it. That's also cool, you can finally see, like, the halfway point. It's just, for the job... Minato-chan, it's okay. Seriously, you should get your rest. Heat strokes can be really serious. Right. So, you need to give... Oh, he's gone. I didn't expect walking around in this to be so tough. Hard to see, too. I've got way more respect for the people in these things now. The hat part's especially bad. These windows aren't very useful. Let's get this over with. As soon as possible. Oh yeah, what am I actually supposed to do? Well, Yagami-san, I'm off. Once Camelop hits the streets, the ne'er-do-wells of Kamurocho are on borrowed time. Ha ha ha! That Moroi guy said something about dealing with pushy barkers and scouts. He also mentioned helping people in need. Maybe I should just focus on that kind of stuff. It'd probably be safest for Minato-chan's job. See what's going on around. Wouldn't be too hard. Although, am I supposed to be doing this in character? What is Camelop like, anyway? I'll just try to work in some rabbit puns and see if that covers me. Oh, aren't you a cutie? You'd make it big real quick. You'd even be #1 girl at our place. I'm serious. I'm sorry, I'm in a hurry. Hey, just hear me out. All you gotta do is enjoy some drinks and chat up some guys and you get big money. Doesn't that sound great? Our place is right over here. Just hear us out. Come on, let's go. Please, let me go. Pushy scout, the exact kind of thing Moroi-san said Camelop is trying to combat. But what can I do in this getup? Make a heroic yet punny stand. You there, scouting scoundrel. What? Unhand that nice lady right this instant. Maybe I shouldn't have tried doing a character. Well, whatever. The point is, I'm not letting you drag this woman off. Now, last warning. Let her go. Huh. The hell are you gonna do? Don't you have some balloons you've got to hand out to kids? Just fuck off already. So strong. What's with this? Whatever it is. You've had enough. You better be done hassling people. And I'm not a whatever. I'm the rabbit making Kamurocho a happier place for everyone. Camelot! God, how'd I lose to you? Good grief. Hope this campaign is doing some good. I really don't want to do this much longer. Thank you. You really saved me back there. I was so scared. Don't worry about it, ma'am. But please be careful. There may be others out there like him. Out here like him. Right, I will. Keep up the good work, Camelot-kun. I guess this is the kind of thing Moroi-san is looking for. I suppose the element of surprise is useful, especially considering how much I'm getting underestimated in this. Well, time to get back on the beat. I have to do so much talking on these streams, holy shit. Let me, I want to make a note of something really quick. Okay. Blah. So much blabbing. Come on, guy, just a quick pop-in. It's only 5,000. We got plenty of cuties to choose from. What do you say? No, I'm quite fine, thank you. What, you got somewhere to be? If not, just step inside for a quick look. If you don't like the place, you can leave. Well, found an extra pushy barker. Maybe I should step in. Hey, you have a hearing problem? The guy said leave him alone. Huh? What in the... Camelot? Want to know my problem? It's you getting in the way of my work. So take your stupid hat and your stupid grin and fuck off out of here. How's this? Ugh, what even are you? Coercion and violence against the city mascot? You're lucky I don't have you cuffed and taken in. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you so much. My wife would have killed me if she found out I even went in there. Don't mention it. Well, I should get back on patrol. You stay safe, okay? Yes, keep it up, Camelot-kun. Ah, my balloon. Maybe if I act quick, I can get it. Okay, here go. How's he gonna grab it? Yeah. Damn. How did he? Phew. Got it. Here you are, bud. Your favorite balloon. Wow! Thanks, Camelot-kun! That was cool! Bye-bye! Don't let it go again. I'm going on patrol, looking for trouble. Aha. Mako-chan, where are you? Something wrong, ma'am? Whoa, you scared me. Oh, excuse me. I just thought maybe you needed some help. Actually, my son's lost. I don't want to leave here in case he comes back, so I haven't been able to look for him. I'm not sure what to do now. I understand. I'll go find him for you. What does he look like? He's wearing blue shoes and a checkered coat. Blue shoes and a checkered coat. Got it. You just keep waiting here, ma'am. I'll have him back in 2 twitches of a whisker. In what? Blue shoes and a non-checkered coat. Would they really just start me right next to the kid? Directly next to her? There's a checkered coat, but not blue shoes. No, that's not it. Blue shoes and a checkered coat, right? Whatever happened to the solitary unit of measurement 1 shake of a lamb's tail? Here we go. Blue shoes and a checkered coat. Are you Mako? Nice black and yellowed kid. Could this be Mako-chan? You're Mako-chan, right? Your mom's worried sick. What? You scared me. Wow, that's exactly how that mom reacted. Kid fits the description too. No mistaking it, this is Mako-chan. Oh, right, my mom. I saw a rat and I chased it so I could pet it, and... Where is she? I'll take you to her now, is that alright? Okay, thank you. Mako-chan, I'm so glad you're alright. Heh, sorry. Thank you so much, 𝑬𝑚𝑬𝑬𝑚. You're a real lifesaver. Oh, it's my pleasure to help. Bye, rat man. I'm actually a rabbit. Whatever. Okay, if that doesn't do it for the PR campaign, I don't know what will. I should get back to Minato-chan before her shift's over. Huh? Where'd Minato-chan go? She was right here. Well, at any rate, I'm getting the hell out of this. Okay, guess I'll just leave it here with the rest of them. I wonder where Minato-chan is, though. I wanted to update her real quick, at least. Yagami-san? Whoa! Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? Why are you still in costume? Because I can't talk without it on. Seriously? Poor girl. You feeling any better yet? Oh yes, quite a bit, thanks to you. That's good to hear. I worked around Theater Square for you. Taught some pushy recruiters a lesson, helped out a couple kids. It's actually pretty tough, what with this getup. You taught lessons? Oh, Yagami-san, we meet again. Muroi-san, what's the rush? Oh, the most amazing thing happened. 𝑬𝑚𝑬𝑬𝑚 was acting like a real local hero over at Theater Square, fighting off recruiters, helping troubled children. Apparently, the office is getting flooded with calls. People are thanking 𝑬𝑚𝑬𝑬𝑚, asking when he'll be back, all that. Todo-san was in charge of Theater Square, so it must have been her. Wonder where she is now. Oh, she's right here. What? So you really did all that, Todo-san? Thank you so much. All you were asked was to hand out flyers, but you went above and beyond. I really appreciate it. Oh? Here's your pay for today, and a bit extra. I wanted to give you a bonus for all the good you've done for the city, and for 𝑬𝑚𝑬𝑬𝑚. Although, I've really got my work cut out for me now. I'd better step up my own efforts as 𝑬𝑚𝑬𝑬𝑚, or I might start to look bad. Well, I should get going. Thanks again and see you next time, Todo-san. And Yagami-san, you should consider some 𝑬𝑚𝑬𝑬𝑚 work yourself. Who knows, you might be surprised to find how well you fit the role. Oh, right. Fat chance. This is all damp. Smells kinda funky too. Guess we'll have to get this one cleaned. So all I had to do was hand out those flyers. Sorry, I tried to tell you, but you left while I was explaining. Oh, I did, didn't I? I guess I should be the one to apologize. No, please don't. I really am sorry. I didn't explain my job well at all. But, wow, 𝑰𝑵𝑚𝑚-san, you're pretty awesome. Oh? I mean, I know better than most just how much of a pain these costumes can be, but you actually went out and kicked some butt in one. And then there's me, who can't even look people in the eye while wearing this. Aw, Minato-chan. I'm just so sick of it, being all clammed up like this every day. I wonder if I'll ever be able to come out of my shell. I want to get stronger so I can actually be a part of this world as myself. Sure, you can do that. Huh? Think about it. You've already come to the realization that you want to change. That's a pretty big first step. Or maybe a first crack in your shell. Not bad. You know what? Maybe I could take this off, just for a bit. Really? 𝑰𝑵𝑚𝑚-san, would you be willing to witness this moment? I'd be honored. Hey, you've been hiding a real cute face in there. Ah. Oh. That's good for today. Any more and I might die. I see. Well, baby steps. Right. Not like the costume allows for much bigger steps than that. Well, this is for the job today. But isn't this everything you made today? And it's a lot, too. I can't take all this. No, it's fine. Please take it. Just think of it as my thanks for putting all your hard work in my name. But then, could you keep helping me out until I'm able to get out of this costume? Like, for good? Actually, yeah. I'm hiring you for another job. Think of this as the deposit. The deposit, huh? Yeah, sure. I'll take the case and see it through to the end. Oh, great. Okay. Yeah, we'll be together till the end. What? See you later. Whew. Job's really getting blown up. I can't fucking... Phew, this job's really blown up into a real case. Hopefully we can get her talking face to face without feeling like she's gonna die. Although, I admit, hiding in one of those costumes when things aren't going my way, that does sound somewhat appealing. Yeah, that's definitely gotta be one of the girlfriends. Yup. Something special might happen when you get really close. How exciting. Ooh. So, let's get back to the office. I guess I like riding the skateboard so much that I'd rather do it than taxi. It's nice to smoothly move through the city myself instead of just traveling everywhere. When I can make it work. Sure is a lot of talking though, isn't it? Good God. Oh. Got a little bit of a headache, I think. Just a tiny one. 20 out of 42. Oh my God. Can't do this one yet. School Stories Biker Gang progress. Okay. That means we're done in here. We gotta head over to a Jin show. Okay. I don't know what the 10 observation targets was, because I feel like we would have done that like in the first hour of the game or something, but... Whew. What we got? First of all, hit up this thing. Noise. Too much noise. Interesting. Over by Girls Bite. Okay. You can mosey over there. Nope. I don't feel like I've moved around on foot too much in Eugene show just because I've used the taxi so much. So I think it would be kind of nice to manually make our way down there. Just head as far south as we can and then we head east. It should be fine. Motherfucker. I hit the fucking traffic cone, so he did the canned animation of, you know, not doing it. There we go. No, hit the guy. I'm pushing the stick forward. Please fucking aim at this guy. Everybody was clumped up together, and now they're not, you fucking asshole. How dare you? Yeah, snake style is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It doesn't feel as like bombastically violent as Tiger style or like Kiryu's style, but it's pretty fun regardless. It feels good. Let me go up here. No! Damn it. Garbage truck. Over here. Gambling hall. I'm in. Before there was, let's go gambling. There was gambling. I'm in. Red Dragon Inn, everybody. Yeah. Yeah. All the noise. What's all the ruckus, huh? Do not know? Oh. I don't even remember what this helps us find, but now we're on the trail. Okay, what does this do? What? What am I doing here? We'll figure it out. Crowd control and mobility. Oh, we're talking about Crane, not fucking Snake, right? Yeah, whatever. What am I looking at? Huh? Oh, this thing. Well, I thought so. God damn it. Okay, this wallet's definitely giving off the signal I've been picking up. Oh. I guess someone dropped it here by accident? I'd wager the wallet's owner doesn't know he's being bugged either. Suppose I should track him down to give him the good and bad news. This wallet isn't just bugged, it reeks too. Must be the owner's cologne. Didn't know that's what that was for. Can't just walk away. What are we doing? What? Can't leave? What? What's going on? Why am I locked in here now? Am I just waiting for some organic thing to happen where someone starts attacking me or what? What the fuck is going on here? What's happening here? Give them a call? How does this work? I can't go all the way up. I'm fucking locked in here right now, dude. Can't taxi either. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is going on here? I can't... There's nothing to do in this little fucking thing. Right? What am I looking for, huh? Supposed to be looking for something suspicious in here, or what? What is this tiny box they fucking put me in since I picked this thing up? I can't even fast travel. Fucking what the fuck, dude? What is wrong with this game sometimes, man? Holy shit. Gonna fucking... Holy goddamn fuck, dude. No, I don't care about the wiki. Fucking tell me how to do this bullshit. Summon Ranpo. Okay. Alright, I didn't realize it was the same dog that, oh, what's your face had all this time. Oh, you will use the cologne, yeah. Figure it out. I wanna run, right? Come on, let's go. How about something that's like, use Ranpo, you know, then I'd be like, I don't even know who the fuck Ranpo is, right? But at least they could tell me what to do in that situation. They just lock me in a box is so fucking stupid. Like, I don't know. If I was playing the game at the time and I remembered the dog can sniff things out, then maybe I'd remember to use him, but maybe that's my fault since that it's been a year and a half since I finished playing this game. Oh, what a cute doggy. Michan, you sure do love dogs. Maybe we ought to get you one, huh? Excuse me, did you drop this wallet? Ah, crap, not again. But yeah, that's mine. How'd you know? It's all thanks to the nose on this guy. Oh, aren't you such a good little fluffer pup? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. By the way, I found it in the first place because I was tracking a signal. Did you know your wallet's bugged? Huh? Are you serious? Yeah, I'm definitely sure. Oh no, did my... Not your wife, is it? Didn't you say she's been extra suspicious lately? Oh, brother. Ugh, you've got to be kidding me. Possible your wife hired a detective to keep an eye on you. Detective? Is that who's been trying to blackmail me? You're getting blackmailed? Mind telling me more? I've actually been trying to track down this detective, so maybe I can be of help here. Okay, let me fill you in. I kept getting these threatening emails, and there was always an attachment of, me and Mi-chan getting intimate. Wait, what? He kept saying if I don't want my wife finding out, I've got to fork over a cool mill. That definitely sounds like something a detective I'm after would do. He's probably playing you and your wife to squeeze you both for whatever he can. You pay him off yet? Yeah, I did. I figured a million yen sounds high enough to be the end of it. Did you ever happen to see him or hear him? Unfortunately, no. All our exchanges were done online. The only thing I know is that he's with the quote-unquote illegal detective agency. Yep, I knew it was the same guy. If he pesters you again, please give me a call. The number's on my card. I ought to be able to help. Oh, okay. Thank you. On one condition, though. Come clean to your wife before I lift a finger. How it all shakes down, that's up to you. But I didn't get into this industry to help people cheat on their spouses. Right. Hey, you've been saying you're gonna leave her for a while now. When's that actually happening? Yeah, we'll see. Playing his client like that? This crooked detective really is a scumbag. Hope I track him down soon. Okay, well that's that little morsel done. We have a new update about noise. There, okay. Next, I got a Steam friend, or a Discord friend request. Who the fuck is this person? One mutual server, 𝑬𝑚𝑬𝑬𝑚. Have they said anything in 𝑬𝑚𝑬𝑬𝑚? Let's find out on my phone. If they haven't even talked in the one server you share with them, then they're a fucking loser, alright? They shouldn't even be there, right? They shouldn't even know of my existence, right? From this fucking person, whatever. What is their fucking name? Jay? What? Their full fucking thing, dumbass. This way. We gotta uproot the stream. Sorry, I love clowning people too much. What? Okay. From this username. Huh? Nothing? We're fucking removing them. Goodbye. Nice try. Bunch of fucking losers. Yeah. Sorry, now I gotta look at a guy and clown on him. Sorry. Okay, this guy's a loser, so I'm blocking them. Haha! I love filtering dumb people from my timeline. Back back to our regularly scheduled programming. I wonder if there's a billion dastardly detective sub-stories, and that's how we're gonna track all these down. Perhaps. How far down the street can I go? Holy crap. Oh, and then you can go across the street, of course. I think it sucks you can't skateboard on a sidewalk. Like, Kamurocho doesn't really have sidewalks, you know? You just kind of walk through the road. I don't know, maybe it does. So I can go through there just fine, huh? Damn, I didn't want to grind, but that works. It wasn't that awful. Alright, now what the fuck's going on over here, huh? What am I looking at? Target, say real high. Oh, we got a pizza with nothing. All right. Give me a pizza with nothing. Give me a what with nothing? I can't remember. I've been thinking about that line a lot lately. It is a give me a pizza with nothing. Right? Nothing? All right. I keep thinking like, give me a blank with nothing. I keep thinking about it, so. All right. We need to find this thing. Wait, well then where the fuck is this thing, huh? Right, signals. Say, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. In the vending machine, I guess that's a pretty good spot. I was gonna say in the garbage can's a good spot, but even in the vending machine's a good spot. Found a spy cam. A spy cam though? Like, what are you gonna catch? Yep, this angle's gotta be for peeping up skirts. I guess? Another one, okay. Sell stuff. Oh, right, the thing, the guy, the person thing. power outlet. Another spy cam, really? So, you're saying you want a rematch? Yeah, let's go.
Nah.
Hey, do you girls play basketball here often, in uniform like this? Huh? Yeah? They're jumping around in their school uniforms out here. I imagine they're the ones that these cameras are aimed at. You're Yagami-san from the MRC, right? Some of the dance club members were telling me how you're super athletic. Oh yeah? Well, he's definitely got the looks. Oh yeah. Hey, Yagami-san, wanna join us for a little game? Huh? Sorry, I'm kinda working right now, so... Aw, but didn't you just ask us about playing in uniform? Doesn't sound like work to me. Sounds like you want to take a break and have some fun with us. Okay, very funny. Well, why else would you be asking us? Come on, I could be a really good teacher. Alright, that's enough. Haha, look, is he turning red? How adorable. Aw, you always look so serious. I didn't know you had a cute side. Good lord, this school. Continue our rounds, I suppose. Oh, blew right past it then, huh? Well, how the fuck? I guess it's above me. You dropped something!
I don't...
Now I'm further away from it. It's gotta be 2 floors down then. Ugh, sorry. Huh? In the dance room. What's up, guys? No, wait, no! Well, look who it is. Yagami-san, thank you for convincing Micah to come back. Yeah, thanks for the other day. Yeah, 2 years ago. I'm just glad to see such a great dancer back where they belong. I know, right? Now we might have a real shot at regionals. We're gonna zing them right out of their seats. We'll zing them, huh? Well, well, I know I'll do everything I can to help the rabbits, that's for sure. Alright, girls, hold on. I'm on important business here. Let me guess, another spy cam? Oh, that's fucked up, dude. Come on. There's a spy cam in the dance club? What's going on, Yagami-san? Ishizono, do you lock up the club room when the rabbits aren't using it? Yeah, just to be safe. Who in the club has a key? Just me and Maria. I doubt anyone in the dance club installed a camera in here. Does that mean someone broke in? Is something wrong? Well, the thing is... What? A spy cam? Don't tell the others just yet, alright? I don't want them getting upset, at least. Not until I find whoever installed it. Ugh. What's the matter? When we had practice the other morning, I was too lazy to go all the way to the locker room, so I changed in here. I was the first one here and no one else was around, so... Oh, well, sorry to hear that. Does this mean I'm damaged goods? Hey, we can still stop this. Let's not go overboard here. Yagami-san, you find that creep and you give him one for me. Got it? How many more of these fucking things am I gonna find? It's all one area, which is cool. Whole school. That's why it had to be sectioned off from the whole of Ijincho, naturally. What do we think up here? Oh, damn, okay. A locker? Where are we? Where are we looking? How is it red? Facing it. So is it a floor above me? If I'm so close to it, then shouldn't it be on the floor maybe? Or the ceiling? Aha. That's a lot of fucking spy cams. Like, what the fuck? Signal's coming from this locker? Hey, is something going on? You're Yagami-sensei from the MRC, right? Yeah, I'm just stopping by campus for a bit. Say, do you know whose locker this is? If I remember, that was Misaka-san's, but she just transferred from here, right? Yep, they haven't reassigned the locker to anyone yet. Would you guys care if I opened it? I'm actually looking for something. Go ahead, it should be empty anyways. Ooh, is this for a case? Yeah, something like that. Kind of cool, I can treat all the school stuff as like a post-game DLC this far after release. Locked. I guess I'll have to pick it. This is a spy cam. I think someone's trying to record through the locker vents. And I'd say it was angled to shoot upwards. How many of these fucking things are there, dude?
Nah.
You guys hang out around here fairly often? Yeah, we hang out here all the time. It's nice and sunny in this spot. The girls' lockers are all close by, so people tend to meet up here between classes. I was afraid of that. Looks like someone's trying to peep up skirts here at the school. I should try and find out if there are any more cameras hidden on campus. Well, I've got my lead now. Thanks for the help. What? Really? Alright, off we go in this direction, I guess. Still over here. Interesting. Probably could be outside, could be over on the other side here. Okay, it's got to be outside in the middle then. There another floor. There is another floor up. Not here though. I gotta stop so I don't fucking like jump off the fucking thing very annoyingly. What do we know? Green over here. Okay. Maybe up a floor again. What are you doing here? I'm further away now, so it's down at the basement, or right here? This outlet? Oh no, not in the club room itself. No, there's no way. What's up, Amasawa? Is that a guitar? It is, that's cool. They got a guitar in here. Coming from her, or what's going on? Okay, but like where? Okay, but actually, where the fuck is this thing? Yellow, red. My ears hurt as well. Oh my god. Okay, good god. Oh. The cable thing. I'm getting a signal from the ceiling? I should check it out. They get a microphone in there, probably. Camera wouldn't help too much. Yagami-san, what are you up to? Hey, Amasawa, I'm working on something. I found it, but why in the ceiling? Because we're looking into him, right? Yagami-san, is that a spy camera? What's going on? Yeah, it is. You see... Oh, we really do have a voyeur on campus. Every camera was angled to shoot up the girls' skirts, except for the one hidden in the MRC club room. Wait, that would mean the culprit felt it was worth setting up a camera here, but not enough to warrant angling it up skirts? Or, as it turns out, my skirt in particular? Seems I've dodged the proverbial bullet, but I'm curious, is this because the culprit has some perverse bodily preferences? Or perhaps he isn't a fan of my brand of... No, he'd have to already know what they look like. Is this really the time to get lost in deductive reasoning? I better come up with something before Amasawa gets totally lost in there. Why would the voyeur only watch the MRC from the ceiling while all the other cameras were down low? Maybe the culprit's just keeping tabs on the MRC. After all, sniffing out dirty deeds is one of your main activities. Oh, I see. That is a possibility. Amasawa, you have a key to this door, right? Do you always lock up when you leave? Yes, pretty much every time. Apparently the dance club locks their door too, but a camera still ended up in there. That would mean the culprit has the ability to gain access to multiple rooms on campus somehow. If that's true, then how'd he do it? Serio's gotta have some sort of master key, right? Who has access to that? Well, that would be... Oh, I think I figured it out. Really? Cracked the case already? Possibly. So, the only one with access to the master key is the school custodian. Several teachers used to have their own copies, but after some amount of school property went missing, all the keys were collected and destroyed, save one. A copy belonging to the man who performs various inspections and repairs all over campus, in every room. The students and staff at Serio see him going about his business each day, and all assume it's for necessary work. In other words, the custodian can do as he pleases by the grace of being essentially invisible while at the school. I see. Nice work, mystery fiend. That does sound like a plausible theory. I won't say for sure yet, Yagami-san, but I think the custodian is our prime suspect. Alright, I'll see what I can get out of him before I take it any further. Oh, there he is. That's Oguro-san, our custodian. How weird is he? Oh, hey there. How's it going? Oguro-san. You would have known that we just took the camera down in the MRC room, right? Or, you know, maybe you didn't have a way to look at it all the time. How are you today, Amasawa-san? I'm doing well. There's something I wanted to ask you, actually. Oh? Are you on the case?
Hi.
Yes, that's right. Does this look familiar? Crap! Oh, well, that just does it, doesn't it? I'm sorry, did you just say crap? Well, would you mind if I got your fingerprints? I'll be quick. I may have been found out, but I will not go down for this. Oh yeah, huh? I've dedicated my entire life to the art of upskirt photography. I'm not letting my work end here. I'll do whatever it takes to escape, hear me? Damn. Oguro-san, our nice old custodian? I can't believe it. Stay back, Amasawa. Nishizono asked me to give him something. Where'd you get the cameras? I hired this detective to look into my wife. After that job, I got him to sell me these, at a good price, too. Tell me everything you know about this detective. Not much. We only ever talked online. All he told me was he worked for the illegal detective agency. There it is again, that damn agency. So what happens to me now? We're going to see the chairman and let him decide. I'd say you're lucky if you only end up fired. Ugh. Well, I'd say this case is closed. Yeah, but we haven't addressed the cause yet. I still need to catch that corrupt detective. I've been hearing about him. How dare he sully the title of detective? Please, Yagami-san, catch this no-good fraud as soon as you can. Yep, that's the plan. I want to check on something upstairs really quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I thought I had smelled some food cooking upstairs, but I was wrong. However, while I was up there, I had to get myself a spoon of peanut butter. Yeah! You all know it. You all love it. Spoon of peanut butter. The easy protein-filled snack that's sweeping the nation. We sure are making damn good progress, ain't we? 22 out of 42. Interesting. Oh, right. You have to sometimes filter some out and say, ah, fuck it. Alright, pardon me while I work on this spoon of peanut butter. Control one-handed at the same time. Ugh. Ooh. Good old Minecraft noises. Excuse me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've got my controller on my desk. I'm using my right hand right now, holding the spoon in my left hand. Index on the left stick. Pinky on the face buttons. Ugh. Damn, we got a tackle? Wait a minute. Well, we got like a tackle arm drag? No way! Fuck, holy shit, hold on. Fuck. Oh my god, I need to see this shit again, dude. Fuck you, man. Whatever. Shit. Closer. Here we go. Had to time it. Honestly, I'm surprised the first mortal counter thing didn't kill the guy, but that's crazy. We got like a fucking tackle arm drag thing. That's fucking crazy, dude. Still doing the two-hand approach here. More like one-handed, one hand, I guess. We got them before? No. Where? The what? Oh. Is the signal coming from that manhole? What in the... Ah! Leave me alone! Oh, a lady? Why are you stalking me? Come again? Wait, are you not...
Yeah.
No. I'm a detective named Yagami. A detective? I've been going around town hunting down wiretaps by tracking their signals. Did you know you're giving one off right now? What? I am? Also, you mentioned stalking. Something wrong? Yes, this guy's been following me since yesterday. No matter where I run or for how long, he keeps showing up. I figured he wouldn't find me in the sewer. I see. Well, I think you've been bugged. Guess it's hidden somewhere on you. That's probably why your stalker always finds you. Whoa! I'm bugged? But where? We got this detector here. Let me find the source. Maybe something she would use frequently, like her glasses, maybe? It'd be a sweater, right? You have anything in your pocket? My pocket? That's my cell phone. Ah, there it goes. Your phone appears to be bugged. In fact, I'm certain. I had no idea. Someone would have had to disassemble the phone to get one in it. Can you think of any time where that would have been possible? Now that you mention it, I took it in the other day when the battery started messing up. Are you telling me that man from the repair shop did it? Quite possible. Oh, damn it. I can't believe this. You know what? Screw this thing. You sure that was wise? Fine. I'll buy another one. Great. Just what the water cycle needs. Cell phones. What's he doing? Hikari-chan, I'll follow you to the depths of the sea if I have to. What the fuck? Oh, he jumped right in. Guess he thought you fell in the river. Whoa, I forgot I can't swim. Off he goes like the rest of the trash in the water. So, does that mean I'm safe now? Yeah, I suppose so. If you ever have any trouble like this again, please reach out to me. I can refer you to a great lawyer. Sure. Thank you so much, Yagami-san. That one was pretty quick, wasn't it? Let's just part of that. Kind of weird. Two so close together is very strange. Like, I can see them within a single screen. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Maybe they're all like that and I'm just stupid and I never noticed. I'm just missing like a whole half of these bastards. Okay. We have a new thing there. I want to keep chugging away on this dastardly detective stuff. Oh, it's funny. I can like fake and pump fake going over the railing. I don't want to trigger that. Ugh. Whoops. Ugh. I'm just reminded of that time we were walking around in Infinite Wealth and we triggered that totally animate out car like group of super fanatics. And like as like a random area boss. That was fucking, it was cool. It was random as fuck, but it was cool. I like random surprises like that in video games. Ugh. Green this way. I need both hands for this. Upstairs, I guess? Aha! Ah! I'm getting a signal from the ramen bowl. Looks like someone ordered it to go and left a bowl here for someone at the ramen shop to pick back up. Bugs attached to the bottom. Did someone at the ramen shop plant this? The secret ingredient. Can I help you?
Hi.
Yes, actually. See, the bowl was bugged. How strange. Whose was this? Our president's. Sounds like he was the target. But why bug ramen? Why bug ramen? Bug ramen. He's so busy that he usually works through lunch. Since he's usually having some sort of meeting while eating, perhaps one of our competitors is spying on him. See, that would certainly get a ramen bowl inside an office without any questions being raised. And since they all get picked up later, the evidence is taken away without a fuss. Oh, does that mean someone at the ramen shop is behind this?
Hi.
Could be. There's a corrupt detective in town and he's behind most of these recent bugging incidents. Maybe he slipped into the shop as a part-timer or something. I'll keep an eye on the staff for a while, somewhere out of sight. Excellent. Thank you so much for helping with this. Oh, is this our guy? Why would he need to look around to grab the bowl, right? He's not in uniform. He probably isn't going back to work after this. Looks to be mid-30s, height around 180 centimeters. He certainly fits everything I know so far about the detective. Am I finally about to catch the guy? If so, he's probably headed back to wherever he's hiding out. I should tail him.
Good thing I finished my peanut butter.
We'll need to go somewhere to eat when we can. He turned around, but why? Where are you going, buddy? What a jerk. What an absolute fucking jerk turning around after all that. What an idiot. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to go over here. Oh. Oh yeah, it must have been really intentional, right? Yeah, totally. Hello? I don't know why it won't let me take cover back here, but at least it worked. God, oh my God. Tailing in this game sucks. I don't know if tailing has ever been any bit decent or fun in any video game ever, actually. Anyone can tell you tailing in Assassin's Creed also fucking sucks ass. Sunks ass. The sunk ass fallacy. That's how bad it is. The ass is sunk. It's a concave ass. You can't even enjoy it for being ass. It's just ass. It's not even a good ass. The concave sunken ass fallacy. Game mechanics that are so bad they don't work in any game ever, let alone one. You've heard of a flat ass. Now get ready for a depressed ass. Fuck, he is. This is a fucking nightmare. Why the fuck is this shit still going? Oh, I can see him on my mini map. That's cool. Never, not anymore. Where? What? Oh, what a fucking loser, dude. Fuck off. People don't do this in real life. Or even in movies, right? It's purely gamey bullshit for a mechanic that sucks in the first place, man. Come on. Get real. Get serious. Curb your video game design. How much longer am I dealing with this dickwad? Smoke break. Maybe he's not headed for his hideout after all. Doesn't seem like he's going anywhere anytime soon, though. Time to shift into interrogation mode. Excuse me. Hi there. You work at the ramen shop, right? I'm a detective. Name's Yagami. Fuck you. Kiss my ass! Oh, the detective. I've been waiting for you. Good to finally meet you. So, can I get that 100,000 now? You've been waiting? Hmm? I think he's mistaking me for the corrupt detective. Guess they were planning to meet up here. But that means this ramen slinger's not my guy. Maybe an accomplice or a hired hand? He said it was good to finally meet me, though. He must not know what the detective looks like either. Hello? Hmm? Now's no good. Payment will come later. What? Then, who are you? Damn, this went sideways. Sounds like that detective knows what's going on. Is he watching us right now? Whoa, the hell? So that's how low this detective will go, huh? Oh my god. That's so cool, yeah! There's no way you could do that in real life. It would be way too much momentum, but it's basically a tackling arm drag, and that's fucking awesome. I love arm drags.
What?
You're telling me you haven't met up with him? You better not lie to me. I won't, I swear I don't know the guy. All the jobs I get are through email. This corrupt detective is pretty damn careful covering his tracks. And I was so close this time. Barely a step away from seeing him in person. Guess I just have to get back to the signal hunt. How many of these fucking dastardly detective things are there? Like, holy shit. Oh my god. We've done 4 more today. There could be as many as 4 more of them. Holy crap. Oh. No more noise keywords, huh? Nothing. Huh. Maybe something will come up later, as it kind of does from time to time. So, Paradise VR, and then we've also got this new thing to do. Do this. Excuse me, boys. See ya. What are you doing with that statue of a cap, bro? Got him. Collateral, too. Damn! Oh, I forgot about that. I also really like that move. Can I do one of these? Yeah. Yeah. Things feel good. They're different. It's not quite the same kind of combat style as the Yakuza games, but they sure feel good. Please, I need that Kappa back. What? You want this Kappa, eh? Yes, please. If you could carefully just... 10 mil. Excuse me? If you need it so bad, give me 10 million yen. What? Please, just... don't like my offer, huh? Maybe a little smack will change your mind. Come on, don't you want a love tapper from your Kappa? This guy's out of his mind. That guy wielding a Kappa statue? I don't know what's going on, but if that booze hound can swing around a big statue like that, this might be serious trouble. Whoa there, buddy. What are you planning on doing with that? Huh? Who the hell are you? How about you just drop the statue first and I'll tell you. We can chat about whatever you like then. Shut up. What's your deal, man? Popping up with all the questions? You're killing my buzz here. Actually, you sobering up would be perfect right now. Now you done it. Eat statue, bitch. He just throw you into the river? No. I can't grab him, so I probably can't do my funny arm drag or anything. No, not the best call. Not the best call. I'm just trying to switch to Tiger, thank you. Ow. This is like the chair guys in the Yakuza games. Anyway, that was a very intense fight. No, the statue! Are we done yet? Because I don't think you two are cut out for round 2. Ugh. I'm so sorry. Please. Please forgive me. I don't know if it was the booze, but watching this guy get worked up over such an ugly statue, it was just funny to me. I don't actually want this. Take it back, please. Okay, I'm out of here. Ooh. You alright there? Oh, thank you so much for stepping in. Thank goodness the Kappa got through that unscathed. The statue yours? Well, it's technically public property, not my own. Oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Kazutoshi Kodama from the Ijincho Community Revitalization Department. I'm Yagami, a detective from out of town. So, you work for the city? Yes. Right now we're focused on these Kappa statues. We're hoping they'll help renew interest in the city. Statues, plural? Right. We've been setting them up all over the city as photo opportunities. We even have a prize for each person who proves they took a picture with every statue. The Kappa plays a sizable part in the town folklore, so I figured we could use that to our advantage. However, as soon as we set up the statues, before we could even announce the campaign, all of them have gone missing one by one. So, a string of burglaries, huh? Honestly though, how's that even possible? I mean, these things look awful heavy, being stone and all. Actually, they're deceptively light. That's foam, not stone. They're just designed to look authentic. I cut costs ordering them from an artist overseas, so the shipping would have been a nightmare if they were real. Ah, that certainly explains how that drunk was swinging around like it was nothing. Hold on. Bada bing, bada fucking boom. I'm messing with stuff. Hold on. There were a couple things I forgot to actually flip on my thing. There we go. Alright. Although catching it with your face still kind of smarts. Because of my, frugality with the town's unofficial mascot, I'd rather not make a big to-do of this. Just track the statues down quietly, you know? Right. Sounds like work. Really, it sounds like you should have just sprung for the heavier statues. Could I ask you something, Mr. Detective?
Hi.
Sure. Do you mind tracking down the rest of them for me? I'm juggling so many projects right now, I should be back at the office as is. I'll pay you, of course, once I file the reimbursement forms. Found a real cheapskate to promote the town, didn't they? What should I do? He does seem to be in trouble, and I imagine I'd be able to help. Sure, I can do that for you. Thank you so much. I do have some questions first, though. How many are still missing? Have any ideas why they're being taken? There are 7 Kappa statues still unaccounted for. They weren't installed long ago, so I imagine they haven't gone too far. At least, I hope not. Okay, so we're down 1 down, 7 to go. Just foam statues. They weren't cheap to have made, but they're not particularly valuable either. I have no idea why people would take them, sorry. Maybe they actually walked off on their own? That was an attempt at a joke. Sorry. Well, that answers my questions for now. Should I just reach out to you whenever I find one? Yes, that would be great. I'll send over one of my staffers to collect it right away. Oh, and the campaign hasn't gone public yet, so please keep all of this confidential.
Right.
Understood. You've got client privileges now, so don't worry. Thank you so much. Oh, look at the time. I've been away from my desk too long. Okay, I'm counting on you, Yagami-san. Well, I'll get hunting for Kappa. Wish I had any kind of a lead. Guess I'll just hop on chatter every so often and keep my eyes and ears peeled. Give me a bunch of shit, please. Thank you. Some other... No, we don't need it. Yummy, 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 yummy. Thank you. Can't change my style out of combat. That's a little annoying, but at least it's not that hard to change it, right? Okay, so is that all of the sub-stories that are available? Just blatantly available here? I think so. Who the fuck is this purple guy? He's the man behind the slaughter, that's why. You nouveau riche? Miyagi? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm stunned. I just did that while I was stunned. Eat shit, and have this for a follow-up. Yeah! Ooh! Can't complain about that. Okay. Kappa statue in the trash. We'll find these. We'll get them knocked out. Another thing to do, ain't it? Ah! Ugh! Kappa statue in the trash. Trash over here? No. What about the big old fucking trash pile somewhere over here? There's this pile of trash right here. Holy fumbled it. It's okay. And keep kicking him in the fucking noggin. And the fucking splash. Keep kicking him down the street like a can. Kick the con, we'll call it. What about the infamous trash pile down over here? We can't even go over. Where's that fucking trash pile? I can't remember. Maybe I'm thinking of a place in Hawaii instead. Why can I not go over there? Where's Hello Work? Is this actually a, like, did they actually shrink the map a little bit? There's Hello Work, okay. Where's the infamous trash pile? Oh, hello. No! Kappa! Oh, it's right here. Okay, there's trash right here. Got it. Give me this. Someone ditched a Kappa statue here? I should let Kodama-san know. Thank you for reaching out to us. I've come for the you-know-what. Please let us know if you find another one. Good luck and thanks again. Well, I've got 6 more to find. Better keep at the Kappa hunt then. Hopefully it removes the chatter things for those. It does not. That's really fucking cool. Thanks for nothing, guys. Well, we'll just try to be smarter about this. Yeah, okay. A little bit of a pain in the ass like that I can't, like, freely... Well, can I do this? I can't... if only I could just fucking move the map around and then just, you know, have it show what post it is when I highlight one. Video games. It couldn't even clean up the chatter posts for me when I found the ones that I found. Supposed to be one over here anyway. Oh, we're going on a fucking tear right now. Oh, okay, we whiffed that uppercut. We had a good thing going, but, you know, we whiffed that uppercut and everything changed. Bounce him off the tree and then slam him right back into the tree. What amount of Kappa over here? Remember there was a sub-store here at some point. Oh, they just left an extra one here, huh? That one's always been there. I know that statue's there, but... Yes, we know. Cool, next up. Okay. Just try to like follow the let's just go down the posts. You know? What the fuck? What are you doing? Hey! I guess I'd rather fight this guy. I can figure it out after. Okay, I don't know why that did so much fucking damage or why it hit me multiple times after knocking me down already. I don't want to die to this guy. I don't think I'm invincible though. Not. That's kind of shit, isn't it? What the fuck? Why are these all dog shit? Where's the good stuff? Pork tonkatsu? I did want to fight this guy instead of addressing the bum, but not like this. This is a... What the fuck is he like? He's like, meh, meh. He's like barely moving his fist forward in a straight motion. That's not swinging it. He's just moving his fist forward and it was hitting me? What? You! The fuck do you think you're doing, huh? Put it down. Like, I should just be able to move the stick over to avoid those. I shouldn't have to, like, actually do a QTE to avoid those people, right? Like, I should be able to just move around this bike, but I can't. I have to do a QTE for some stupid reason. Damn you, Yakuza. Damn you! Your greed knows no bounds. Ugh. I totally spaced out for a little there. I saw that healing item on the right, but I was spacing out. I could not fucking think to, look at that, so. Winded now, come on. Boom, catch him. How did you run in front of him? Hey. What? Oh, sorry, were you trying to talk to me? Yeah, for a while now. Sorry about that. I just started this new routine and kind of got in the zone there. Is that your routine? Running around with a big statue? Yeah, I figured I'd get some strength training in while I do my daily 5K. When I spotted the statue, I noticed it was just the right weight for me, so I decided I'd test it out. Oh, okay. And how'd it work out for you? Well, obviously I have to keep my arms in a fixed position while I'm running with this thing, and that kind of messes with my form, so not the best fit. And it took me asking you for you to figure that out? Maybe I'll try running with dumbbells strapped to my legs. Well, if you're done with that statue, could I have it? Oh, sure. You trying a new routine too? Yeah, no. Whatever. Alright, gotta get my heart rate back up. See you around. Takes all kinds of people, and all kinds of people seem to be taking these statues. Whatever. I should get in touch with Kodama-san. Thank you for reaching out to us. Or left. Give me some good. Oh, I'm full up. Cool. I'm full up. I'm full up. I'm healed up. I'm fulled up. Folded like a lawn chair. Folded like laundry. I forgot that Snake had this cool jump over move. And then a drop kick right out of it. Yeah, okay, it's a pretty cool fucking moveset, isn't it? It's pretty fucking cool. And an insane fast roundhouse kick. It's pretty fucking cool, isn't it? What kind of gear have we been getting anyway? We got another training band. Item drop rate. SP earned. Item drop rate, yo. Yay! Give me all the quality of life stuff. Make life hard, but give me more stuff, please. Reduces agony duration, that's okay. We could be weaker, and we like beating people up, so if our attack goes down a bit, that's okay. The game's trying to impress upon me that I should be using Crane when fights are going by just fine. There's really no need for it. What the fuck is this? Oh. I'll get 𝑺𝑰𝑩𝑴𝑰𝑚. Oh. Oh lord, it's the big one. Hey fella. Huh? Me? Yeah, give me a hand with this, hurry! Oh, okay. Phew, thanks for the help, fella. Wait, the hell? Is that what I think it is? It's one of Kodama-san's Kappa statues. I think you might not know that, though. Never thought I'd fish up a drowned Kappa. Ah, damn it, it's just a... Oh. Sorry to drag you into this, pal. I think it's about time I get out of here. Oh, any chance I could have that statue? Huh? You want this? I mean, yeah, sure, it's all yours. Well, take it easy. Poor guy. Maybe it's a good thing this wasn't made of stone. Although, then it probably wouldn't have been stolen in the first place. Left. There's one more over there. Where's the last one? Huh. There's one more up by the batting cage, but I'm not seeing... Shouldn't there be a few more in, like, the eastern parts of the fucking town or something? I don't know. I feel like we've hit every other spot, so... Ugh! That didn't happen. We're not acknowledging them. Still further north, okay. I can't skateboard here? Why not? Too many motherfuckers, dude. Too many motherfuckers. Oh, I thought that was a giant squirrel on the floor for a moment. What's the story with this anyway? Starting to get a little tired, honestly. So, going around hoisting one, so gotta be someone walking around, right? Mobile Smile Burger, yay! Thank you. I seem to keep them in like a northern column, vertical column of, as opposed to a horizontal column, right? Of stuff. Maybe it's in the batting cage? Damn, with the recenter and everything. Reposition. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Huh. Let's see those prizes. XP maintainer, EX maintainer. Oh, there's a actual infinite purchase play passes. Oh, fuck. What is going on with this motherfucking game? There's a normal one here. Okay, we got the one around here. These are just like normal posts, right? This shit just fucking spawns anywhere, so. Unless they're like, oh, I just happen to be thinking about kappas. I don't know. This only really counts for 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. Huh. 6, 7. Anyway, hoisting a kappa statue. It's gonna be another motherfucker running around, isn't it? So how do we find them? You guys having fun walking into a wall? That is Nouveau Riche guy, it sure is. What the? What? What are you talking about? I don't like that I can't fucking hit him when, whatever. Fuck, when are you gonna, thank you, holy shit. Like, if I'm fucking hitting the A button for these things, when are you gonna let me fucking do it, dude? Holy crap. Also, ma'am, you dropped this. I know. Here you go. Oh, God. was like, I better not get fucking hit by a car and die right now. Yo, give me some special pancakes and some other bullshit. Give me all this shit. Yeah, thanks. I'll take another sandwich set, actually. Another set of sandwiches, please. Ugh. Where the fuck is this Kappa, huh? It implies that it's around here. Maybe it's on the fucking field. And ah, there it is. Of course, of course. Some soccer practice. Ah, what? Try blocking this, chump. Shit, he's gonna annihilate the thing. Stop! Huh? Please don't kick at the Kappa. What? Why not? Sorry, I don't want to get into the whole thing, but long story short, I need that statue back. Could I have it? Oh man, I wanted to use it like a training dummy. Got a game coming up. Well, it's actually only made of foam. The ball would probably just break it right away. Oh, seriously? Then yeah, it's all yours. Dang it, I really need to find a good dummy. Rescued in the nick of time. Let's reach out to Kodama-san and get you home, huh, buddy? Was this one more left? I guess we can go check over by where the 𝑰𝑵𝑗𝑗 used to be. Go 2 left. What? What are you fucking talking about? If only they just deleted the chatter post once we fucking found the things. Did that one. We did this one. We did this one. We did this one. Yeah, we did this one. This shouldn't be 2 together, right? I'd fucking lose my mind. But I guess it has to be, right? If it's 4 in one little small area, it has to be. If it's 4, every other post is 2. Yeah, there's gotta be. But then this one was 3. See, and the one where we thought was 𝑰𝑵𝑗𝑗 is now not there anymore. No, man. It's on at the beach. I'm pissed off. Yes, it will take multiple streams to get all the Lost Judgment stuff done, but now at least I'll know that I did this stuff, right? That's the whole point of all of this. It'll be awesome. It'll be great. Was there another Kappa somewhere here, or just the one that the guy was parading around? I mean, that's where the thing fucking started, so I guess that makes sense to make posts there about it, right? What about my dodge? I tried to parry it and it didn't work. Hurricane Rana, let's go. With a follow-up. Ooh, Tiger style, that's right. That's why I didn't parry it. Nice. Damn, fucking killed him. Damn, fucking killed him. Damn, fucking killed him. Whatever feels cool and fast, that's good enough. That's the key. I thought that was a kitty. I heard one, right? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Huh. Meow. Meow. What the fuck? Are they all up here? What's going on? Nothing. Whatever. Who cares anymore? Where do I find these last couple kappas? Oh, that's right. There's that whole thing. I forgot about that whole, like, mechanical thing that we bothered to deal with. Just thinking about the list. We did this one, right? That was the twin. Did this one, that was the fisherman. Okay, that's 2. This is just a random kappa guy, right? Random shit, doesn't matter. 3, this was in the garbage. 4, parading around. 5th one up top. I don't know where the fucking last one is. That's why we have Google! Yay! Thanks, you fucking pricks. There's two guys having a conversation over here. What? Would you guys, like, fuck off and eat about a 44 caliber bullet each? Fucking nuisance, man. Apparently there's people having a conversation over here, and then you can see it from Ben 10 Pawn or something. What the fuck are we talking about? How was I supposed to know that, huh? Probably the conversation on the right. I had an extra 300 because I sold the thing to Ben 10 Pawn. Fucking dumb as hell. You have to see the whole dialogue, and then you can fucking find it at the fucking pawn shop. What? Wow. Wow. Motherfucker. I think we only need one more, right? I already closed the tab with the guide, so
I might have to reopen it. I'm not too sure.
I hate all these boundaries. I'm here to buy a Kappa statue and anything else because I got a shitload of money now, actually. I'm fucking rich, bitch! Have any, like, plates, like on the paper ones? I mean, kinda. Kappa statue, a master frame blueprint, a rainbow pyrozine. Yay! Someone pawn off the Kappa statue, and it's that cheap? Whatever. I should let Kodama-san know I found it. Better be the last one. I'm gonna feel like a fucking idiot otherwise. There's gotta be one more, right? Why couldn't you make this easy for me? There's the twins, and there's the one up the thing, and there's the one in the garbage. What the fuck? What's going on here? Recap. Okay. We got the guy fighting, okay. We got the fisherman, that's 1. We got the guy walking around, that's 2. Pond off, 3. The twin is 4. One up top is 5, and the garbage is 6. Once you found the previous 6, go back to your base at Yoko, you'll find a statue sitting in the corner. What the fuck is that crap? What? What are you talking about? They're just like, yeah, and then we'll put the last one at the home base so that the player just forgets about it until they fucking show up there for some reason or another. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, dude. They didn't even put a fucking picture for it in this guide. They put pictures for every other thing individually, but not the last one. Wait, what? What's the matter, 𝑰𝑵𝑚𝑐? What's that Kappa doing here? Oh, I've needed a mannequin for quite some time now to test out the new miniature camera and microphone I've been working on. 𝑬𝑗 came across this Kappa statue just a little while ago, then reached out and asked me if I thought I would fit the bill. I was planning on really giving it the business to test the durability of my equipment, but given your reaction, I take it you two share some sort of bond. Well, I wouldn't put it that way, but... See, so this belongs to the city. And Sugiura just swiped it? He's not the type of guy to steal something at random like that. He used to be. Well, it was just what I needed, but it was also next to a sign that said, "Picture yourself with this statue. Go ahead, take away." What? Who would phrase it like, wait. Now that you've explained the statue's true purpose, I wonder if the sign's phrasing has been misleading the inadvertent thieves. After all, anyone with a particular desire for the statue would be far more likely to read that as an offer for possession rather than photography. Looks like Kodama-san needs to learn about phrasing. Poor thing does appear to have been through a lot. Maybe we should send him home now. Yeah, let me give Kodama a call. Oh, you've been such a huge help. I can't believe you found them all. Thank you so much. To think being economical with my words on the signs would be the cause of all this. I have to admit I'm rather embarrassed. Well, let's just be glad none of the statues are any worse for wear. Thanks again, 𝑰𝑵𝑚𝑐-san. Here's a token of my gratitude for you. What are you going to do with the statues now? DBD. Got the statues at home right now so my boss doesn't find out what happened, but my place is starting to look like I'm amassing the Terracotta Kappa army or something. Now there's a sight to see. Well, with the campaign being a bust, I don't know what'll happen with them. Maybe I'll get lucky and find a Kappa lever to unload them on. Around this part of the river, right? The spot where you can go Kappa fishing? Yeah, everyone's talking about it on chatter. People are even saying you can play soccer or go jogging with one, too. Really? That's pretty neat. What an interesting town this is. Okay, let's not get distracted. We don't want to miss any of the little guys. Haha, right? You know, they seem pretty into the whole Kappa thing. Holy cow, the Kappa hype has finally hit the town. I should order a dozen more statues. No, 6 dozen. We can turn the photo event into a whole contest. I've got to deploy the Kappa army. Double time. Wait, I need to draft a proposal for the office first. I better get going. 𝑰𝑵𝑚𝑐-san, thank you so much for everything you've done for both the city and myself. Take care. Off he goes. Huh. Didn't feel like I did much, but I guess I really helped Ijincho out. I wonder if the contest will be any fun. Nah, I'm good on the whole Kappa front for a lifetime or two. Ooh. What about the thrifty word? What happened? Oh. Here we go. We got a few more things over here. Oh man, so many things to do, huh? Introduction. Remember the fucking claw machine? Here we go. Yup. The fucking UFO catcher. Man vs. Claw Machine, War of Attrition, 2023. 2024, I can't remember anymore. Okay, well, anyway, I guess we go this way, huh? Let's go with the lowest reward first. Raider, Kazuto Jumanji, huh? Kazuto Jumanji. I guess he's some kind of author. Dang, 𝑰𝑵𝑗𝑚𝑚, you really made a name for yourself if you're getting a request from Kazuto Jumanji. Oh, you know him? Of course, Kazuto Jumanji is the hottest author around. He took the world by storm 2 years ago, ended up one of the best-selling authors of our time. His first book was this mystery story with a Yakuza protagonist, and later it was adapted into a movie. It's a big hit series now. He's also known for being really productive, publishing 2 to 3 new books a month. Nobody can write that fast. That's kind of unbelievably fast, isn't it? Yeah, it almost seems impossible, and he writes in so many different genres. Like, his debut was a hard-boiled mystery, but then the next one was a science fiction high school drama. And lately, he's been branching out to more light novels and original manga scripts. He's so versatile. Pretty impressive, and this is the guy who sent me a request. Maybe he felt a connection because I've worked on cases for editors and authors in 𝑬𝑚𝑬𝑬𝑚 before. And who knows, 𝑰𝑵𝑗𝑚𝑚, you just might get a peek into the true mystery of Kazuto Jumanji. What do you mean? He's a masked author. Nobody knows his true identity. Huh, a masked author, you say? Oh yes, and he is serious about that mask. He's never shown his face to the media. Apparently, even at his publisher's house, only his editor knows who he is. But lots of people think he's actually an established big-name author, in part because he definitely doesn't write like a rookie. An established author, eh? But that's just one theory. There are so many theories about his identity. You can read them online. That's intriguing. I'm really looking forward to meeting this masked author now. What if he actually wears a literal mask? Don't forget to tell me if you find out who he really is, 𝑰𝑵𝑗𝑚𝑚.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be doing that. Confidentiality, you know. Aw, that's a bummer. So his office is in Kamurocho? Not very fitting for a trendy author. Well, remember, his hit series is set in Kamurocho with a Yakuza as the hero. Maybe he's just making it easy to do his research. The realism of his stories is another reason why they're popular. See, and I wonder if we've already walked past each other. I'm going to see the client now. Do one at a time so we don't get mixed up with our stuff. At this rate, we can get all the miscellaneous sub-stories or side cases done, and then work on school case stuff the next day. The next stream, whenever it is. We've got Black Ops 7 coming out next week. Hey, let's go. Him. I like your shoes. Blue, yellow, and white and black. This is Kazuto Jumanji's office, so maybe it's him. Might you be 𝑰𝑵𝑗𝑚𝑚-san?
Hi.
Yes, Takayuki Yagami. And you must be... Shh. Please just call me Okazaki while we're out here. Good morning. It's 9 p.m., bro. You never know who might be listening. Very true. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Aruto Okazaki. That's my real name, in fact. So this is the face of the masked rider. He's younger than I thought. Well then, Yagami-san. Before we enter my workspace, I want you to promise me something. That you won't tell anyone what you're about to see. What I'm about to see? Very well. My lips are sealed. This way, please. Is it going to be covered in anime stuff? What? What is this? This is the true identity of Kazuto Jumanji. I'm not sure I understand. All the works of Kazuto Jumanji are written by the 10 of us here, including myself. In other words, Kazuto Jumanji isn't one person, he's a group of authors. Wow, a whole group? Really? So that's how you write books in so many different genres at such an impossible pace. Yep, it's all due to the efficiency of 10 talented authors of different personalities all writing at the same time. Pretty neat trick. Oh, so this is the detective? A Kamurocho detective at that. I bet he has a lot of good stories. Curious. Please have a seat, Yagami-san. Allow me to explain our request to you. This is a real surprise. So many people already as one person. Yeah, I don't know of other groups like us, that's for sure. But truth be told, each one of us is a failed author. I mean, we all had a publishing debut, but never any success beyond that. Each of us nearly gave up our pens for good. So how did you come to work together? How else? Through social media. I launched an online community and ended up attracting a bunch of failed authors. And through our exchanges, we came up with the idea of joint authorship, so we tried it, and it worked. That's interesting. And I hear your first effort was a smash hit. Oh, yes. It was a masterpiece that none of us could have written on our own. It exists only because the 10 of us worked on it together. Some of us come up with the clever twists, some of us are good at dialogue, and some of us are awesome at building plot. Where each of us may be lacking in one area, together we can be a great author. Still, it doesn't seem possible for 10 people to write a coherent book. Hollywood movie scripts are often written by multiple people. It just depends on how you divvy it up. What's more, by managing the workload of each member, we can even work on multiple titles simultaneously. So as long as you do it right, this unique creative process ends up pretty productive. Exactly. Here practice for Marvel and DC Comics. Well, maybe not the comics. The comics get like 1 or 2 authors and then like 1 or 2 like artists, right? Maybe you're thinking of like Marvel movies, you know, big studio shit where there is no actual artistic voice. Exactly. I doubt any writer could do what we're doing. And I'm in charge of managing the members' schedules, which is something I'm great at. I used to be an editor, you know. Former editor, huh? Well then, time to ask some questions. I heard that some of your ideas were plagiarized. What can you tell me about that? Okay, so it was about half a year ago. We were in the midst of polishing a manuscript we had just finished. A new mystery novel came out, and it immediately became a hot topic because of this one trick which was depicted in the story. And the thing was, it was nearly identical to the manuscript we were polishing. So another author beat you to the punch. Yes, and when we published ours later, we were accused of plagiarism. Any chance it was a coincidence? That the contents just happened to be similar? That's pretty hard to imagine. Because it wasn't just the trick I mentioned earlier, it was also the setting, structure, even the character traits. They were all almost exactly the same. So too many similarities for it to be mere coincidence. Not if there are dozens of them like that. You could only say it was a coincidence if there had been one thing. What the readers saw could definitely not be called a coincidence. Alright, I get it. And it wasn't just that one book that plagiarized us. It wasn't just that one book that plagiarized us. The same author put out 3 more books after that, in succession, all with ideas that were just like ours. can ask about the author that's plagiarizing them. Maybe this guy that plagiarizes them has a direct connection or some, you know? I don't fucking know. There's like 15 alternate versions of Batman comics. Yes, but each comic line is not written by 15 different people, right? It's not like 15 people all have their hands on all 15 different versions of Batman. They have different series and continuities, right? Could you tell me about this author you think is stealing your ideas? His name is Sugoroku Futaba. His first novel was published more than 10 years ago, and it was a decent hit at the time. He even won an award in some mystery novel contest, but after that his books seemed to go nowhere. People said he was just a one-hit wonder. But then all of a sudden that one-hit wonder came out with a new book that turns into a famous bestseller. Right? And that book was nearly identical to one of ours we had yet to release. So, one after the other, Mr. Futaba continued to publish books that closely resembled what we were working on. All of them bestsellers. Now people think he's made this miraculous comeback. I mean, if you're so suspicious of this guy plagiarizing you, why not just sue him? I did think about that, but if we took this to court, we might have to reveal the secret of Kazuto Jumanji. I think it'd be hard for us to tell the truth in court while also hiding how we write, don't you? Yeah, it probably would be. You know, it could be that the author is fully aware that you're powerless to take him to court, and that's why he steals from you. If that's true, it would be completely infuriating. Ugh, unforgivable. I heard you've already asked other detectives to look into this matter. Yes, there have been 3. What kind of investigations did they conduct? Oh, they looked for ways to hack us and whether our room was bugged. They tried really hard but couldn't find anything. None of them came up with anything? Nope. And yet our ideas kept being stolen. You really gotta wonder how in the world it's being done. It could be a tough nut to crack if the perps already evaded 3 different detectives. Thank you. That's all very useful information you've provided. I'd like to proceed with this investigation by collecting even more info. Is it all right if I interview the other authors too? Yes, please do. I've already asked them to cooperate with you. That's great. I appreciate that. And now we do 9 more whole interviews and I just talk myself into oblivion. Alright, time for a thorough recon mission. What's your story, huh? Why are you in the corner on your phone? Looks like she's on the phone. I see. Can't make it, huh? Alright, well, get some rest. Bye. Oh, hello. Yagami's the name. I'm a detective. I'm 𝑰𝑵𝑚𝑶. I'm in charge of the love stories, mostly. Sorry you heard that. Bit embarrassing for me. No, I apologize. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I was talking to Masamichi Ichinose, one of the other members of Kazuto Jumanji. He's not coming to work today? No, he's kind of fickle, has a habit of feeling down, so he's absent pretty often. He likes to come in out of the blue and surprise us, only to take off for another 2 months. Do you have an actual illness? Perhaps. The kind of illness that makes you play games in your room all day. See, that sounds difficult to deal with. Oh, I have a chronic case of that myself. Sure is. But he's got the talent. He comes up with ideas nobody else could. Fresh worldviews, mind-blowing plot devices. He's good at unpredictable twists, too. If only he weren't so unstable. Sometimes he can be in a slump for half the year. Maybe that's just how geniuses are. I don't know. I wish we could have a stable genius. Ugh. Anyway, I'm sort of his caretaker for some reason. But I can't criticize him. If I would ever chide him even a little, he'd go into a slump. What a handful. I can see you're having a hard time. So much blabbing. Can I ask the rest of you some questions? Ooh, Mr. Detective on the prowl. I'm Mikuru Machiyama, by the way, author of many a cell phone novel. You know, books originally written on a phone. Bleh.
八神です。
Oh, interesting. I'm Takayuki Yagami. Nice to meet you. I'm Takara Ayuhara. I may not look it, but I used to be a screenwriter for The Dunce, the period drama. Yeah, I wrote episodes 5 through 7. You remember that priest joke Nobunaga tells? Well, Ayuhara-san, maybe let's save the tour of your career minutia for later. I'm Makoto Nishimura, and since we're sharing, I was mostly a light novel author. So, you here to ask us something?
はい。
I am. I want to know if any of you have seen anything suspicious. Anything suspicious? Nah, I can't think of any. Me neither. Well, actually, there is one thing I noticed. I think Mikuru-chan changed her shampoo recently. Excuse me? Could it be you found someone special, Mikuru-chan? Ayuhara-san, please, enough with the near sexual harassment. Hey, by the way, is this a meeting space for you all? Yes, it's a nice place to get refreshed. Especially because talking to young women can be so exhausting. Haha. I wish you wouldn't talk about this space like it's some cabaret club. We happen to use this space for actual purposes like idea meetings, and yes, even some random chit-chat at times. That's so true. We do lots of amazing brainstorming here.
なるほど。
Okay, so you all bounce ideas off each other in here. Oh yeah, Kazuto Jumanji wouldn't exist without these brainstorming sessions. We share our ideas, we play to each other's strengths, and we polish everything up for each other. In fact, we were doing that right before you started asking your questions, and we'll go right back to it when you're done.
ところで、
By any chance, do these brainstorm sessions take place at the same time every day? Yeah, why not? Why do you ask? If details of your work are being discussed, those sessions are a chance for someone to eavesdrop. And it would be even easier if you guys meet at the same time daily. You've hit on something there. What a deduction. One that I deduced myself. I've always thought this place is bugged. But it can't be. Don't you remember? They never found any evidence of that. Yeah, since 3 detectives already came and didn't find anything, it probably wasn't a bug. But if these guys are having regular idea meetings, surely a plagiarist would see them as an opportunity. Whoa. What the? Was that a gunshot? Oh, not again. That's probably the damn neighborhood pranksters. Pranksters? Yeah. Just a bunch of local kids lighting up firecrackers and making trouble. Probably playing cops in Yakuza. You guys remember the last time we heard firecrackers? It was when another detective was here. That detective also thought it was a gunshot. Not surprising, a sound like that makes people think of gang warfare. Even with the Tojo clan gone, this is still Kamurocho. Firecrackers. Last heard when a previous detective was here. That's interesting. It is interesting. One second. Bleh. That is really weird, though, if they'd go off when a detective's here, right? Case file is gonna get fucking crazy, isn't it? With 10 people here. Gotta be. Prone to absenteeism. Oh, so much blabbing. Excuse me. Hello? This is going to be a masterpiece. I'm a genius. Once Manabe-kun gets into the zone, he can't hear anything. Talking to him right now won't do you any good. Oh, yeah? So skilled at fleshing out characters, he just really breathes life into them. This guy's gonna be awesome, and he'll provide a foil to the protagonist's weakness to boot. Nice. Who knew the hero had this side to his character? It's like finding gold in the river. Yeah. He does look absolutely full of life while he works. Honestly, he's a character himself. But to be unable to hear anything, that's another level of focus. We have a TV in here. Odd reflections? What is that? Weird, like, shimmering. It's trying to reflect the vending machine and the people, I think. I don't know. There's one other desk over here. Who does that belong to? The nice board for splitting up the work. Here's, you know, books that they've probably done and other such stuff. The pianist. A nice little place, right? Got a little place to hang out at, you know? I have an odd place to put the TV, though, for the sake of, you know, how, like, you all just stand around, like, here, and you just hold your drinks and say, oh, that's good, that's some good shit. Hey, excuse me. I'm a detective. Name is Yagami. Can I ask you a few questions? Oh, Yagami-san. Okazaki-san told me about you. I'm Takashi Hojo. In the world of Kazuto Jumanji, I do the science and military research, plus security for the office. I'm Ayame Saito. I research Western mythology and civilization. You might say I'm the fantasy buff, too. You're here to look into any spy activity, aren't you, Yagami-san? We've been taking measures against spies ourselves. Yeah? What kind of measures? We set up a hidden camera to catch anyone who tries to sneak in. We actually already had a security camera, but we felt one wasn't enough. After all, we were still getting our information stolen, and with locked doors, too. At this point, we figure we just gotta outsmart the perpetrator. So there was nothing in the security footage? Nope, and no evidence of a break-in either. And still, information was getting stolen. It still is. So flippin' weird. Have you taken any anti-hacking measures? Of course. With so many leaks, we started keeping our writing computers offline. Well, that sounds like a good move. Any chance of a leak coming from memory devices which get taken outside? I doubt it. We strictly prohibit anyone from removing devices like USB memory sticks. I remind people of that all the time, too. I haven't gone so far as to research their bags, though. I don't feel the need to do that. At the end of the day, we trust our members. No chance of information being leaked, and low chance of any burglaries. Okay. Thank you for your cooperation. I think that's all of them. Now let me step back and figure out exactly what I know now. Chances seem pretty damn low that any wiretaps, hacks, or accidental leaks took place. So that leaves... How are things going, Yagami-san? Did you find anything?
Yeah.
No. Nothing decisive yet. There's only one way I can think of for the book ideas to leak, and I suspect it's not because of an outsider. But should I tell Okazaki-san? It'd be careless of me to make it claims without any evidence. Okazaki-san, are you sure there's only one member absent today? I see only 8 people here. Oh, really? Who's missing? I think Sanada-kun went up to the roof. Yeah, it's him alright, because I don't see him. Okay, so he went up to the roof. That's fine. I'll talk to him later. Go talk to Roofman. Hey, Roofy. You're Yagami-san, right?
Hi.
Yes, I'm going around asking everyone questions. Can I count on your cooperation too, Sanada-san? Questions? Of course, I'm happy to cooperate. My name is Kenichi Sanada. I'm in charge of structuring in Kazuto Jumanji. What do you mean by structuring? It's like drawing a blueprint of the story. I make adjustments to the ups and downs of the drama, and I set up the foreshadowing. I kind of understand, but not really. Okay, for example, changing the order of the episodes or making a character's backstory stronger. Little tweaks like that can make a big difference in how fun and readable a story is. So my role is to keep a bird's eye view on the whole story, to analyze where we can make these improvements. Okay, I'm starting to get the idea. So, Sanada-san, have you noticed anything suspicious around the office lately? Suspicious? Actually, yes. Oh, really? Can you tell me about it? What's going on? Why is he hesitating? You press him a bit.
あの
Sanada-san, could you tell me what you saw that was suspicious? I'm not eager to share. It's not exactly something I want another person to know.
お願いします
A detective is bound to confidentiality. I won't share anything you tell me with anyone. Fair enough. I'll tell you. I'm going to be totally straight with you, Yagami-san. I suspect one of the 10 writers is a spy.
え
I believe someone on the inside is selling our ideas to someone on the outside. Can't say I wasn't thinking about that possibility, but
あの
Sanada-san, is there a reason or any evidence that leads you to believe that? I have no evidence, but I do have a concrete basis for my belief. The truth is, a few members of Kazuto Jumanji are thinking about going independent.
それって
You mean start over as single authors again? Yes. They must have finally regained their confidence because of all the hits we've had as Kazuto Jumanji. Now they think they can go out on their own and write books that'll actually sell.
だが
Why don't they just do it instead of selling ideas to an outsider? What's the point of that? Well, we're in a situation where... what should I explain first? The members of Kazuto Jumanji have signed a contract that prohibits them from going independent for at least 5 years. A 5-year contract? That's pretty long. Well, the whole intent of the contract was that each of us would focus all our energy on Kazuto Jumanji. In exchange for accepting the severe restrictions, we'd all receive regular royalties. You don't have that type of thing as a single author, where you're at risk of enduring long, moneyless periods in the publishing schedule, as well as your own slumps. See, so that's another benefit of working in a group with other authors. Yes, a huge benefit, one which would disappear after they're independent from Kazuto Jumanji. Remember, we envisioned all the works by Kazuto Jumanji to remain the property of Kazuto Jumanji, the corporate entity.
なるほど
That makes it hard to strike out on your own. Yes, but if Kazuto Jumanji were to break up completely, that would be a different story. The contract stipulates that if such a thing were to happen, each author would continue to receive an equal share of the royalties. So here's what I now believe. One of the authors, wanting to be independent, is selling info to someone on the outside just to make us suspicious of each other. This author is trying to bring about the breakup of Kazuto Jumanji. And this is why you think the suspect has to be someone on the inside. I do. I'm not totally convinced, but the motive makes sense at least.
あの
So who are the members who want to become independent? I'm sorry, even after all I've just told you, I can't bring myself to sell out my coworkers. I understand. Yagami-san, I like the work we do as Kazuto Jumanji, and I don't think I could make it on my own. A breakup is something I desperately want to prevent, so I hope you can use your investigation to shine a light on the truth. I get it. You can leave the rest to me. Thank you. The issues are pretty complex for this little group of authors known as Kazuto Jumanji. Are you done talking to Sanada-kun?
はい
Yes. We finished up just now. You know, Yagami-san, there was one thing I neglected to tell you. It might turn out to be nothing, but... Tell me. Something trivial could turn out to be a clue in the investigation. Well, it's about an odor. An odor? Yeah. The authors have been complaining about a strange smell lately. It wafts in from nowhere and then disappears before we can track it.
それって
What sort of smell is it? I would say oily. It smells like oil. Almost like if you left out some meat for a while. That kind of oily, rancid smell. But it never comes during meals, and there's never trash or anything on the floor, so we just don't know where it could be coming from. Yeah, pretty puzzling. Sorry, this probably has nothing to do with your investigation.
いえ
No, all hints are valuable. I'll start paying attention to any smells in the air. Heh, hope there are more good ones than bad. Mysterious odor. What could it be? Someone trying to, make it even less pleasant, even more unpleasant for, Kazuto Jumanji to remain a structure. I kind of, suspect Sanada a little bit. But this is a very complicated and deep web, that's for sure. Case file's getting pretty ridiculous. All these motherfuckers, dude. Chaos of the Masked Rider. The firecrackers are really weird, though. That's, it's weird that they last heard it when a detective was there, almost as if, like, a signal or something. I don't know. Maybe, like, normally they set off smoke bomb, like, stink bombs or something, and Sanada threw the firecrackers to tell people, hey, don't do it now. I don't know. Please feel free to look around the office. I already told the authors to keep out of your way. Alright, time for a good look around. The most interesting location is the meeting space where they exchange their ideas. They say no bugs or wiretaps were ever found there, but maybe they missed something. And that unidentified odor, I hope I can actually find out where it's coming from. Mysterious odor, what could it be? When it comes to smells, I know just who to call. Can I bring my dog in here? For fun? What? Are the cigarette butts bothering you? Okazaki-san, you allow smoking in this office? That's rare these days. Yeah. Some of the authors say they can't come up with ideas unless they smoke. I'm aware most offices ban smoking, but this is ours, so we're pretty lax about it. Of course, the non-smokers aren't crazy about it. Get it. Is that also why you have the window open in December? Yes, the ventilation system never lets enough fresh air inside. Mikuru-chan, the young lady, opens the window at the start of every meeting. And then the authors smoke while we all talk. But when your voices leak outside, isn't there a risk of someone overhearing? I doubt it. I mean, we're on the 3rd floor. Besides, we're not that loud, and the next building over is some distance away. Wow, he really doesn't worry about that. Okay, I think I'll look around the windows anyway. What I'm thinking about right now is, if they allow smoking inside, why was Sanada smoking outside on the roof? Right? What the fuck, dude, you know? Or I should send him back. Why fucking send him back? I can't go into observation mode. What is it, boy? Something nearby? Okay, let me see what's going on. Oh! What if the smell is coming from outside when they open the thing for the... whatever, right? Like a dead animal or something. What are these stains? You were trying to show me these stains, huh? I wonder what they are. Doesn't look like bird poo. More stains above the window, too. Weird. Oh yeah, huh? Next floor up, huh? It's always the young lady that opens it, right? What's this? Looks like animal fur. Why is this here? Interesting. Interesting. What were you thinking? You're not supposed to take data home. But we're closing in on the deadline. Come on, just this once? No way. I've told you so many times. You know our ideas are being leaked, don't you? Of course I know. You're not showing data to anyone, are you? What do you mean? You were saying the other day how you can make it on your own now. What? I don't want to believe it, but... Come on, you two, stop arguing. Nagami-san, looks like your fears have come true, Sanada-san. The authors have all gotten suspicious of each other. I haven't been able to trust them myself. Maybe the perpetrator really is among us. In any case, there's no more time to waste. I'll have to speed up my investigation. There are two strange pieces of evidence I found. The animal fur and the smelly stains. The smell is really strong too. Maybe I should get Ranpo to sniff out its source.
よし行こう。でかしたぞ。
Huh? Does he want to go outside the room? We gotta go upstairs. We gotta check out what the people upstairs are doing, right? That's where the stain would come from. You want me to go to the rooftop? Is something up there? I wonder what it could be. Only one way to find out.
こっちだな。頼むぞ。
We just have to go up one floor. We didn't have to go to the roof.
こっちだな。頼むぞ。こっちだな。よーしよし。偉いぞ。
Fuck is this? What's this? A cat food can? What's this doing here? Must be what caused the stains at the office. Those stains could be emitting this smell. Sanada-kun, do you suspect your own teammates as well? I think there is a possibility, or rather, it's the only possibility left after the process of elimination. What are you saying? Shouldn't keep turning a blind eye, Okazaki-san. Should confront the facts and expose the perpetrator before Kazuto Jumanji implodes from within. Sanada-kun, are you saying... Oh, Yagami-san, Sanada-san, I think you can hold off on your big confrontation until you hear the results of my investigation. Huh? Did you find something? Yes, I think I've figured out the suspect's unique strategy. Really? The two stains in the office, the animal fur, and the can of cat food. The window that always opens during their idea meetings. And then there's the reason detectives couldn't find any wiretaps or hacks. If I combine all of these things, I've got enough evidence to expose the truth. I'm going to deduce the suspect's identity and how they did it based on the evidence. Firstly, the method by which the suspect was stealing information was... There's a spy on the inside. I assume you have some evidence if you're accusing one of us. It's a process of elimination. If there was no hacking or bug, it leaves us with a spy. But do you have evidence? If we're going to point fingers, you have to show us something. Looking... What the fuck is looking in? Probably by looking in through the window. What, like a peeping Tom? How could someone do it on the third floor? As I'm reading the letters, figuring out that, well, it's not a little funny. Proof, I don't approve. What do you... Well, what are we talking about? What? First suspect in the same for so any bugs. Bug showed up when it was needed. It showed up right. Yeah. Marks, those marks tells us. What? Okay. The cat, they have a cat with a listening thing on it? Like, what the fuck? What about the floor above? Can we talk to those guys at all? I guess they don't want to get involved because they wouldn't want to out Kazuto Jumanji, right? So, you're saying this can of cat food is what called the bug? Right. Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying. I also found evidence which reveals the suspect's identity. This? It's a cat? Huh? Is that fur? A tuft of animal fur. It was found near the stains on the wall. This fur is most likely from a cat. Cat? Are you saying a cat was spying on us? Right. Yes. Or more precisely, a cat wearing a wire. Are you serious? And that's how they were listening in on our idea meetings? Yes, I know it's hard to believe. At meeting time, our suspect would carry the cat up to the roof and drop cat food right outside the window. Then he would release the cat and direct it to head towards the food. Wait, hold on. You really think a creature as apathetic as a cat could be baited like that?
Yeah.
Maybe the owner kept the cat hungry beforehand so it would leap at the sight of food. Ah, yes, that might do the trick. Cats are snooty, but not so snooty they can ignore real hunger. Your meeting space is near the window, which is close to where the bait was placed. Moreover, you've been keeping the window open to let the cigarette smoke out. With the bugged cat sitting right outside, your conversations were leaking like a broken faucet. I can hardly picture this. There's still something I'm not convinced about, Yagami-san. Our meetings can get pretty long. Even if the cat were well trained, wouldn't it just get up and walk away after it's eaten its food? Yes, I wondered about that too. My best guess would be sleep medication. Sleep medication? The owner might have spiked the food with sleep aids. I've heard you can ask a vet for a prescription. You really think the perpetrator would go that far? Yes. Sure, you think he could have just hung a listening device from a string or something, but think about it. A device on a string will eventually be seen, but if someone just sees a sleeping cat, who would care? You have a point. Nobody would even think to shoo a sleeping kitty. It's a weird trick, but it's simply a new and highly effective way of hiding in plain sight. Now, having said that, if a detective were to come and investigate, the suspect would still want to keep the bug from being found. Ah, and if the cat were just outside the window, it would set off the detective's bug detector. Right, and yet the bug detector was never set off by anything, let alone a cat. We even had a detective come in immediately after an idea meeting once. How could it never have been found? Our suspect probably had a way to chase the cat away if needed. And I believe he did that even today in the time that I've been here. What? The measure taken by the suspect to chase away the cat? Firecrackers. While I was interviewing everyone here, I heard firecrackers go off outside. I understand they went off and surprised the other detectives who came here before me. That's true, now that you mention it. And that should bury Sanada, because he was up on the roof, away from everyone else, smoking, even though you can smoke inside the office. There was no reason for him to be on the roof. Whenever a detective showed up, the suspect set off the firecrackers to wake up the sleeping cat. Ah, the cat can be put in a shallow sleep by adjusting the medicine dosage. It would certainly awaken and hide from the noise. That's true. I used to take sleeping pills myself, but I was startled awake by an earthquake alert. Now then, all this leads me to the following conclusion. Unfortunately, the suspect was someone on the inside. What? How did you reach that conclusion? Nobody on the inside would need to eavesdrop through a bug. Any one of us can participate in the idea meeting, so the suspect wouldn't need to do anything more. Oh, of course, you're exactly right. What? What? What are you talking about? There has to be collusion. No. The suspect was someone on the outside, because anybody on the inside won't be able to obtain information about the name of a bug. Sure, that makes sense. Are we in agreement, Sanada-kun? We are. The suspect had to be near this building as he spied on you. He had to be able to chase the cat away with a firecracker. Okazaki-san, your idea meeting is scheduled to start now, isn't it? Suspect might be nearby, checking in on what we're doing. Preparing to listen in on the idea meeting. Man. Oh, shit. Meow. This is stupid. This is so boring. Why does the music sound like the only thing affected by bad rating? I don't know. It's a little compressed, but this is kind of lame. I wish it was somebody on the inside. Kind of a scaredy cat, ain't ya? Gotta go chase him down now. This is lame. This is so lame. That sucks. That's so boring for it to be someone on the outside. Unless they cough up that they were working with somebody on the inside. So Sanada pointed out that, you know, there's incentive to split apart because some people are confident enough that they could make it by themselves, which means that the ones that can't would be fucked, but the ones that can would benefit more from the whole thing splitting up. So, I'm totally zoning out right now. I apologize. Ugh. Give me something to kick. Yeah. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. Another one. Ugh. Hey, I don't design the chase sequences. They're unfortunately like, they're super heavily scripted. They used to be more organic in the older games, but for some reason they switched them up to being extremely QTE and script heavy.
What?
So you're the one who's been spying on the office of Kazuto Jumanji. I don't know what you're talking about. This can of cat food. It had your fingerprints on it. You didn't think to wipe them off? What? I can hand this over to the police, you know. Damn it. Of course I don't actually have any fingerprints, but this isn't a courtroom, so I'd say I'm allowed to bluff a little. It's time to give up and admit to your crime. Forget it. Give me back that cat food can. Or I just ran you around the city. You don't have the energy to fight me, I promise. You should not be fighting right now. You should just be fucked. Ugh! Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Nah.
So who are you? Were you stealing the writer's ideas? Is your name Sugoroku Futaba? Yagami-san, did you catch the... it's you. You know this person? Yes, this is Wataru Tenjinbashi, our editor-in-charge.
Eh?
Herp was your editor? Well, former editor, to be exact. What do you mean? He was our editor until about a year ago, but we asked for him to be reassigned after he caused some trouble. What kind of trouble? He advertised a new book on social media without our consent before we'd even decided to publish it. We were still working on the plot points, none of which had been made public. So your own editor leaked classified information? And then the readers were expecting this great novel when we didn't even know how or if we were going to complete it. This guy even disclosed a surprise twist in the story in an effort to save his marketing campaign. And in the end, we had to scrap that novel and start another one from scratch. Ugh. So that's what happened. It's your fault. All this is your fault. Excuse me, what? After all of that happened, you decided to release your sleeping detective series with another publisher. The editor-in-chief hated me for losing a featured author. He stopped giving me work until I had no choice but to resign. So you took out your frustration by stealing their ideas and selling them to an unknown writer. A writer in a slump will pay anything for good ideas, and I'm sure this man took full advantage. So what are you gonna do to me? We'll leave it up to the court to decide what you'll be charged with. Oh. Yes! Yes! Thank you so much, Yagami-san. I'm just glad we were able to catch the perp. Sanada-kun, are we good now? Okazaki-san, you should know that I recognize your talent, but I cannot condone distrusting your teammates. Ugh. I know that some of the authors are looking to go independent. I also know that worries you. I'm sorry, Ever since the plagiarism mess, the teamwork in Kazuto Jumanji has been in shambles. We have to start making improvements. And that starts with trusting our members and working as one. And I count on you for that, Sanada-kun. Yes, of course. I think I'm looking forward to Kazuto Jumanji's next book. Yeah! EX Dagger Break. Woo! Damn, well, that whole story unfolded right here. How did the former editor steal their ideas? Because he wiretapped it. That was the whole problem, was their ideas were being stolen, and they hired me to figure out what the fuck was happening, because they hired other detectives that couldn't find any bugs or anything like that, so he had a wire on a cat that he could have show up right when their idea meetings would happen. So that was the trick to it all. Damn, through the sign and everything. Let's go. That was the whole central thrust of the case, you fool. Oh, so back to go back to this thing. I'm pretty tired, but I'm really just all about, like, I just want to push this shit as far as I can. So I want to try and get another hour out of me, which should be at least enough to knock out these 2 remaining cases. That'll be good. Then we'll effectively be down to just school stories, basically. I mean, surely we'll unlock other things around the way, but you know, essentially just school stories. Which is still a lot of stuff to do, but it feels like not as much as before. 26 out of 42, not half bad, not half bad at all. All right. Next case. We'll go down the list. So, who wants to go on his first errand? I'm so worried about the following of the code. I don't know if I do it anyway. That's why I like you. The tail job. Ah! Ah! That's okay. It's just content. At the end of the day. Motherfucker. Whoa! Sorry about your bikes, bro. Hello. We gotta. Actually, I'm not. Actually, I'm full. Sorry. That's funny. You can also enter over here. I guess it's for a convenient exit, so you don't have to walk all the way out there. That's so funny though. It's so quaint, isn't it? Like, oh, I'm done eating. I went, you know, I was up top, and I'm gonna just go out that way. Also, the idea of like a 2-floor fast food place is really funny to me. Whew. Hello, I'm Yagami, here on behalf of Yokohama 99. Ah, so you're the detective. Nice to meet you. I'm Manaka, the one who reached out to you. From the Manaka from Dragon Ball? Pleasure's all mine. Now, if I remember right, you want someone to watch over your son while he's out on the town? Yes, that's correct. Our son, Toru, turned 5 just the other day. Ah, congratulations. Thank you. After a long debate with our son, we finally came to the agreement. When you turn 5, you can go out on your own like a big boy. Looks like our stalling tactics finally blown up in our faces. Letting him out already, huh? You sure do grow up fast. It's a big milestone for the little guy. Sure is. So, my wife and I originally planned to watch from behind as he walked down the block on an errand, but our son's taken the terms of our agreement much more seriously. Meaning? As if we follow him, he's not really out on his own, so if we follow him, he's going to get himself emancipated. Wow, your son has quite the vocabulary. Where do they pick this stuff up, huh? Regardless, it's not an issue we want to press with him. He feels so strongly. But I'm sure you're aware of all the adults walking around here, let alone the traffic. I'm just too worried to let him go off on his own. We just moved to this city and we don't have any acquaintances here, so we figured we should ask a tailing professional. Please, sir, tail my son. I don't care what it costs, I just can't let him go unsupervised like that. My heart couldn't take it. Oh, I wholly understand where you're coming from. I'll take the case, and I have enough experience with tailing that you won't have to worry about emancipation. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Here's a picture of Toru. Looks like one smart little guy. Thank you. You don't know the half of it. Toru is so quick on the uptake, it's scary. You're gonna have to be real careful out there to avoid his suspicion. I see. Good to know. But please, don't worry. I promise he's in good hands. He'll have eyes on him the entire time he's out on his own, and he won't even know it. Oh, well, isn't that good to hear? Toru is ready to head out now, down Isazaki Road. His job's to buy some bread at Pocket Cafe, then go right back home. So he needs a tail from Isazaki Road to Pocket Cafe and back. Yes. When you're ready, I'll call my wife and she'll let Toru out of the house. Yagami-san, should I call my wife so my son can get ready for his errand? I'm ready.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm good to go. Got it. I'll make the call now. Yes, it's me. Commence the operation. Indeed, everything's moving along exactly as conceived. Now we play the waiting game. I think I figured out where the kid got his vocabulary. Alright, Yagami-san. I should return home. I want to see Toru before he leaves so he knows I'm not tailing him. Best of luck in your endeavor.
Hey.
Right. Leave it to me. I'll keep you updated. Better get ready to tail this kid. Pretty interesting gig you've got there, Tak. Ah, Kaito-san. Oh, Kaito-san. Were you here this whole time? Well, yourself. I only stopped in for a bite. Oh, what a coincidence. I think I'll join you on this case if you don't mind. Really, Kaito-san? Yeah, I'm good with kids. And I mean, all we're doing is tailing the little guy, right? Besides, watching kids do grown-up shit like errands is pretty amusing. I love when they do that kind of stuff on TV. Oh yeah, you and Higashi used to watch that one show back at the Matsugane family office all the time. Come on, let's bounce. Kaoru-chan's gonna be leaving soon. Yeah, it's Toru-kun. Man, I'm starting to get nervous. Yeah? Why's that? Come on, ain't this a big first step for the kid? All sorts of stuff could go wrong. He might get lost, he might trip and eat it. See a kid come through the other end of something like that with a big grin? It's pretty great, you know? I better make sure I do a good job as guardian angel here. Well, it's pretty much a straight beeline to the cafe from his place. Sure, he'll be fine. Oh, there he is now. Big man hid in the streets. It's more like an 8-year-old than a 5-year-old, isn't he? I don't know. The fucking fist thing. Let's get to work. This is gonna be like the greatest tailing of all time. He's gonna go everywhere because he can. 5 years old though, letting your kid walk around freely at 5 is insane. Maybe like 15. I don't know. People get to make their own choices, but like I don't know. 15 is like starting to maybe be able to figure shit out. I don't know. I've got the feeling this is going to be the greatest tailing of all time, so there's going to be plenty of double backs and all this other bullshit and everything, so. Ugh. Why should I bother moving up? First part of the tailing's done, huh? Probably gonna get into trouble somehow. We're gonna have to help him out. Huh? Whoa. Crap. Ooh, that was close. I know his dad warned us, but this kid's got eyes like a hawk. Yeah, but it looks like we're not busted just yet. It's almost like a dragon. Let's just keep after him. Right. And what are we gonna do about this? We're, well, hell. My damn noggin's stuck. How about you, Tack? Yeah, I'm stuck too. And I've got the short one for kids. This is not good. Wait, these are for kids? No wonder I'm stuck. No, Kaito-san, yours is for an adult. This is one of those things for a parent and child to get pictures with together. Wait, the hell are you saying about the size of my head, Tack? Come on, we don't have time to do a bit. We're gonna lose Toru-kun if we don't pick it up. Oh, right. Then what do we do about this? How much we can do. We have to literally pick it up and tail the kid. I guess we'll just have to try playing it cool if he busts us. You gotta be kidding.
Kaito-san.
No way.
あんまり突っ走らないでよ。近づきすぎるとバレちゃうから。分かってるけどよ。離れても見失うし、なかなかむずいなこれ。仕方ないよ。
Reminds me of
なんとか足並み揃えていこう。
Oh.
Yeah.
Who knows what kind of shit's on the other side of this thing? Hope it's nothing too weird.
ちょっとカイトウさん、歩幅合わせてよ。首がもげる。悪い悪い。
This is so fucking stupid. It's like the cardboard box at the burglary. Is the kid fooled any?
この角度は腰が死ぬぜ。節々が痛くなってきた。俺は周りの人の視線が痛いよ。
Oh. This is so stupid.
タモ、もっと早く歩けねえのか？見失っちまうぞ。カイトウさんこそ早いんだよ。
This is so
守って。
fuck. So ridiculous. Like a bit out of a sitcom.
タモ、もっと早く歩けねえのか？見失っちまうぞ。カイトウさんこそ早いんだよ。ペースを守ってほしいんだけど。
We do get reset if the kid sees us. Based on that dialogue, so. Oh.
タモ、湿布持ってる？事務所で貼ってあげるから。もうちょっと我慢してよ。おお。
Ooh, we actually made it somehow.
Oh.
Yeah, we really made a good team there. If the private eye gigs ever dry up, at least we know we can hack it as live-in billboards. Yeah, I think I'll try pivoting in a different direction. Looks like he got what he needed. Yep, should be smooth sailing from here. Oh, excuse me. Ah, that hurt. Jeez, you little shit. Kaito-san. Right. Oh, look what we have here. We'll just take this off your hands. Compensation, you know. Action selection. I've seen one of these before. Whoa! What the hell's that? Run for it! Huh? Oh, right. I need to go home. Whew, at least that's over with. Yeah, but now we have to figure out what to do with ourselves. And we've got to get this thing back where it belongs. What are we gonna do? Guess we can head back to the office. Maybe Tsukumo can do something about it. Yeah, simple enough. We're not getting this thing in the elevator. Yeah, probably should have thought of that. Can't really use my phone either stuck like this. Well, shit. Oh, thank goodness, Sugiura. Well, better go eat my ice cream before it melts. Hey, give us a break here. No, you give me a break. You're messing with me right now, right? Why are you even doing this? Sorry, we ran into a bit of trouble on a case. Could you help us figure out how to get out of this damn thing? Yeah, maybe some soap would help. Let me go get some real quick. Phew! Thank God that's finally off. I'll go put this back. The sooner I never have to look at it again, the better. I hear you there. Thanks, Kaido. Hello, this is Yagami. Hi, it's me, Manaka. Thank you for watching over my son today. He just got home safe and sound. He's going a mile a minute telling us all about it. Huh, that's so. Glad to hear it. I'm also happy to report Toru-kun seemed to do a fine job in the cafe. Heh, just that much closer to all grown up. By the way, Yagami-san, are you aware of the animated sign on Isazaki Road? Toru mentioned there's a funny face sign on Isazaki Road. He won't stop talking about it. He's trying to drag us over to go see it now. I was just curious if you happened to see it while you were out, just so we know where we're supposed to find it. Well, I don't know anything about that. Sorry, I was just too focused on Toru-kun, I guess. Haha. See, well, I'm sure we'll find it eventually. He's really over the moon about the thing. But anyway, thank you for today. I'd love to reach out to you again if something else comes up. Oh, thank you. Please feel free to call us anytime. Bye now. So, Toru-kun wants to see the funny face sign again. Oh, come on. Gonna make Snake even stronger, right? Or go to. The bottomless stomach, that's the good shit, right? When you can eat as much as you want even when you're already full, so you can max out all the menus really fast. Okay, well, let's do this one, and we'll probably not bother to start the clubs. We'll probably just get this done and call it for the day after fucking 7 hours. Okay, let's look at this. And his experience making an espionage game, that's funny. That's pretty funny. think same place we started the last one. God, we're really getting through this stuff, aren't we? At this rate, we only maybe need 1 or 2 more streams after this to finish this silly fucking thing. The bike! I wanted the bike! Give me the sign, yeah. Damn, I fucking picked him up and moved him. You throwing shit at me? Ugh. 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 I don't know what effect is around my head right now, but hopefully it'll be gone after the fight. Or already. Let's go. I fucking slam his ass. Why not? Great move. I guess we can only do that while they're currently feared. That's a funny variant of the normal one for sure. So I'm guessing on the case files here, we cleared 𝑰𝑵𝑻 the costume. So all we need to do is we need to unlock the biker gang, apparently, in the school stories. And then this is this one, and this is presumably this one. So we've got 4 more from this list, which would put us at 31 out of 42. Ooh. Exciting. Up from like 14, I think. Alright, what's up, dude? Oh crap, another crash. Better compile. Oh, now what? We've yet to receive a reply about the graphics on level 3. Please inform us of your decision. Why the hell are you asking me? I'm not the director. What makes you think I have any say in that? Ugh. Oh, and what's this? Rewrite to account for user behavior? Why? The game's basically shovelware already at this point. This guy definitely sounds like a coder of some sort. I'm guessing he's Okazaki-san, the client. Excuse me, are you Okazaki-san? Ah, are you from Babylon? Please don't tell me you tracked me down about the delay.
Yeah.
Huh? No, I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. I came here about a potential job. Oh, phew. You're just a detective. At first I was worried you worked for our publisher. Thought you might have come here to yell at me about how far behind we are in development. So, could you tell me about this job? Oh, yes, please take a seat. Let's see what he has to say. You work for a game company, right, Okazaki-san? Which one is that? Yes, I'm a developer for God Tier Games. A developer? Yes, game companies are generally divided between publishers and developers. Publishers are the ones who handle the physical printings or digital releases of games. They also do the marketing, event planning, those sorts of things. Developers are the ones who focus on the production. Coding, writing, sound, testing, all the work inside the game. Sometimes we reach out to publishers with project proposals, while other times the publishers come to us with specific work in mind. See, didn't know it was divided like that. Some companies actually have different branches that cover both, but God Tier only develops since we're such a small outfit. We've got just over 100 staffers. I'm the publishing manager. It's more or less a mid-level position. By the way, what does a director do with video games? I'm guessing they're in charge of something, right? Right. The role can vary depending on the place, but ours are in total charge of the projects they're assigned. If I had to boil it all down, the director's biggest job is making sure the game they're creating is fun. But instead, our director vanished before the game could be mastered and sent off to the publisher. Now everyone's in a bit of a panic. Yeesh, sounds rough. This is our director, Ryuichi Shinonome. So, this is who I'm supposed to find. What's the guy like? Shinonome is, well, foremost, he's a genius. Really? Yes. Without him, the project wouldn't have even happened in the first place. In fact, he's the one who originally pitched the idea to the publisher. The fact that it was greenlit so quickly is rather exceptional. Yeah, that doesn't sound common.
はい
Right, it's not. This is the first time it's happened with God Tier. Not only that, but they gave us quite an impressive budget for an initial project. Now that's uncommon.
なるほど
See, so the Shinonome is a real whiz, huh? So what's the problem? Well, he's a bit moody. Actually, emotionally unstable might be more accurate. Ah, so that's why you took off.
はい
Yes, this isn't even close to the first time it's happened either. I've had to go talk him into coming back each time. But this time he got really serious about it. Apparently he made a spy game a long time ago and he used what he learned during his research to disappear. He bugged the office before he left to keep tabs on us, and we think he even snuck out in disguise to keep us from noticing. Wow, that's pretty involved. But why go through all that effort to ghost a job? Shinonome-san's basically running on single-digit HP at this point. What with all the scheduling and task management, let alone his never-ending meetings with the publisher. He works until midnight almost every day, and even spends the night at the office most of the time. I honestly can't blame him for wanting to get away from that. Wow. Well, do you have any idea on where he may have run off to?
はい
Not specifically, but he does seem to be in the city still. A couple different people have told me they've seen him around town. I wonder why he's ditched work but hasn't left the city outright yet. Well, there's a chance he's feeling conflicted about not delivering the game. After all, the concept was his in the first place. Honestly, he reminds me the most of a runaway kid. They might storm out of the house, but they're still too attached to go very far. Well, if he's really that attached, we might be able to convince him to come back. By the way, where was he seen last? Around Sakura River Street. That was about 10 to 15 minutes ago, too, so he might still be there. I would have checked myself if not for all the work. No problem, I get it. I'll go check around there. Okazaki-san, thank God I found you. We've got a situation. Shinanogawa-san? What is it? The Babylon producer, Kinugawa. He stormed the office over the delayed master. What? I'm serious, it's real bad. He was screaming, "Where's Shinonome?" over and over. He looked like he might pop a gasket any second. Oh no. I'll see you later, Yagami-san. Please find Shinonome-san as soon as you can. Game development sure sounds rough. Oh, it's hell. It's absolute hell. And it doesn't seem like it'll be any decent until about a week before you finish it. That's the fucked up part about game development. Even music, you can take a riff and say, yeah, I think this could be something, but sometimes, a lot of times, a game isn't even like in a good state until like a month before it comes out. It's fucked up. You just have to trust that what you're making is gonna be something decent and not just a total shit show. It's a miracle any game gets made, frankly.
たくいい加減にし
Now as for you, buddy. Oops. What about my parry, bro? What about my combo that I was in the middle of, dude? Let's just fucking destroy this guy. Holy shit, I just kept pressing Y and he just kept fucking grabbing and throwing him. Hell yeah. Okay. Douchebags, get out of here. Hola. ¿Quieres? Ugh. No! Not the green car! Oh, there's two entrances and exits. I didn't... No, wait, stop! No! I didn't know you could leave. Well, most of the time you can leave out there.
いらっしゃいませ。
What does he want? Oh, SP. Yeah, give me this thing. Yeah, sure. Sure, give me this. Yeah. The fuck is your problem? I already have those. That was 50K? Ah! 30K. Mmm. Huh. Well, anyway, give me the art of gluttony, please. Yeah! 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Dude, your mic sounds like it got fucked up. No, that's just how it sounds now. Please do not believe that. Sorry. I can just do anything. I'm crazy. All right. On the side of his nose. Let me get a good look at you, son. You're not him. Ding, ding, ding. No mole on the side. Hmm. Oh shit. Well, stubble's not. That's more of a beard, isn't it? Could be a fake beard.
Hello, are you the person I'm looking for?
This guy, he matches Shinonome-san's profile besides the hair. Disguising yourself as one of the homeless, Shinonome-san. Gotta say, not a bad strategy. Excuse me, are you Shinonome-san from God Tier Games? Huh? Who are you? I'm Yagami, a detective. Okazaki-san from your company. He asked me to find you. Yep, I'm Shinonome, alright. Apparently the project is falling apart without you. Would you head back to the office? Find me some food first? Huh? You want food? Can't work on an empty stomach. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, but not today. Spot me tomorrow. That guy's hooking me up today. Who is? That guy. There he is. What? Damn it. Wait, don't tell me. That was Shinonome-san? So who are you? I don't know. I sure love raisins. Oh, hell, a disguise? Damn it, he played me. Now he's gone. Well, this sucks. I wonder if I can figure out where he's going. I should check and observe if he left any evidence at the scene. A laptop? Is that yours? No, it's that guy's. The one who said he'd feed me. Guess he must have forgot it. Oh, so it's Shinonome's? He was fiddling with it all the time, too. Sometimes he'd start screaming at it real pissed. Stuff like, damn bugs! So he fled his job but wanted to keep up with the game. Sounds like he might still be at least a bit invested in its progress. His laptop reeks of his cigarettes. When it comes to smells, I know just who to call. Ranpo, the detective dog. Ranpo, can you track Shinonome with this? Nice. Let's see where Ranpo goes.
頼むぞ。任せたぞ。頼むぞ。
Boink. Where are we going? Who knows? We're going somewhere, that's for sure. We're getting things done.
任せたぞ。
We're to be crazy goobers and get cool things done. Huh? What's with this dog? Oh. Fool me once, shame on you. Crap, you found me! You're not getting away this time, especially not with this guy with me. Shinonome-san, please go back to work. Don't you have a responsibility as the director? No way! That exploitative workplace will be the death of me! Really? That seems like a stretch. It's no stretch. Long periods of overtime can lead to death by overworking. I've already done 80 hours of it this month. If I work any more, I'm gonna drop. 80 hours? Seriously? And that doesn't even include the unpaid OT I've worked. Don't underestimate the gaming industry. Wow. I was fine putting up with it at first since the project was my idea, but then that monstrous producer started breathing down my neck. First they raised the bar for quality over and over without ever pushing the deadlines back. Next thing they do, they scream at me to get everything done on time. Even my staff has started snapping at me. What are you gonna do? Hurry up and decide! All day long. They have no idea how much I'm shielding them from the producer from hell. Yeah, this producer from hell. Who is that exactly? He works for our publisher, Babylon. He's the one who controls all our funding, and he's one terrifying guy. I think he's in the Yakuza. I'm scared he's gonna rub me out or something.
Yeah.
I don't know if the Yakuza would rub you out over a game. Whatever, I'm not going back. You can't make me. Well, this isn't going well. Now what do I do? Forcing him to go back won't work. He'll just bail again later. Looks like we all just have to talk it out. Sorry, Shinonome-san. Can you hold on for a second? Huh? Hello? Shinonome-san, please come back. Okazaki-san. What are you gonna do if we don't get the master finished? All our hard work, almost a year's worth, out the window. Shut up. Working for that company is nightmare mode. How the hell do you expect me to make that deadline? I couldn't meet it if I cheated and mainlined energy drinks until we were done. My stomach's a wreck, man. I've been finding blood in my stool. And I've been sleeping under my desk for months. It's murder on my back. I know, but still, you need to come back. Kinugawa-san came to the office. I've never seen a producer that angry. Kinugawa-san's at the office? Sounds like that's the producer from hell. Actually, no. He stormed out after saying something like, "Wait till I get my hands on that." Well, the last word wasn't a nice one. Finally gotcha, Shinonome. Kinugawa-san? Huh? That's him? You rat bastard. Trying to skip out on your end of the deal, huh? Or do you call this bullshit development? I'm not... Then what the fuck are you doing out here? The fuck's your fan base supposed to do, huh? You want to see what a game over is like in real life, huh? You'll see it while you sink to the bottom of Tokyo Bay. I don't know, mate. Either you come back to work or you die right on that spot there. Time to pick. Welcome to your last life, bub. No continues after this. Jeez, no wonder he's the producer from hell. This would be considered abuse of power in a Yakuza family, let alone in the game industry. What? I quit. What? I said I quit. Forget that exploitative bullshit. I'll never go back there. I've been out of life since the moment I started working with you. Oh, you have gotta be fucking kidding me. And you call yourself a visionary? Well, visualize this. Your own fucking corpse! You're telling me you'll want to disappoint all those people who fucking love your games, huh? And you know what? I'm sick of this thug shtick of yours. You're scary enough. You should come up with an age restriction. Why, you garbage-ass code monkey. You fucking talk to me that way? It's really game over now. Oh crap, this isn't just an abusive workplace, this is really bad. Hey, cut it out. You can't hurt him. Aren't you aware of the Abuse of Authority Prevention Act? Huh? The fuck are you talking about? Out of my way, dipshit, or I'll kill your ass too. Oh, come on. Where's this Yakuza talk coming from? Aren't you supposed to work for a legitimate business? The fuck do you mean Yakuza? I've been a civvy since I crawled out of the womb. Okay, gross, but calm down. I'll crush your fucking skull! What the? Yagami-san, run! When he gets this mad, he can't think straight. He's really gonna kill you. What? Die! Whoa, you're strong as hell. Way more of a secret boss than a trash mob. Okay, dude, you really better cool it now. Do you think your company's going to be okay with you assaulting a contracted employee? Yeah, my bad. The blood just ran to my head, Zal. I forgot they warned me if I popped off like that again, they'd can my ass. Think we could all forget about this? But, Yagami-san, what should we do about him? Still not going back. Okazaki-san, Kinugawa-san. I think maybe you three just need to talk it out. Talk it out? Nah, that ain't happening. I know what I gotta do. Huh? I'm gonna beg. 𝑰𝑵𝑗𝑚. Hey, what? Huh? I'm begging you, you gotta come back. Without you, this game's totally fucked. It needs you. We need you. Kinugawa-san. I know I've bitten your head off a bunch, but I also know you really are a fucking genius. That's why I bent over backwards to get this project greenlit. The sheer amount of ass I kissed to get the execs to sign off on it. So 𝑰𝑵𝑗𝑚, don't you ever forget, fans all across Japan, nah, the whole ass world, they're dying waiting for your next game. I should know, I'm one of them. I can't wait to play this motherfucking game. Kinugawa-san. I understand, but I'm not working unpaid overtime anymore, got it? Yeah, I can live with that. Whew. That really seemed like it was gonna go south, but it all worked out. 𝑰𝑵𝑗𝑚, don't you worry that genius, little noggin of yours about unpaid OT. But you are gonna master that game on time, you hear me? I'll get it done. That's right, folks. Video game developers just have to put up with crunch and unpaid overtime and sleeping under desks and whatnot, because they chose to be video game developers. Yeah! Yagami-san, thank you so much. I think we might actually be okay now. That's good. By the way, when's the release date? Oh, actually, it's in a few days. Huh? That's all? Are you really going to be okay? Well, it's a VR game developed on a pre-existing engine for specific headsets at events and VR playrooms and whatnot. Unlike other releases, there's no need to produce physical media or upload the ROM to digital storefronts. Actually, you could keep working on it right up to the release date, so long as you push the day one patch in time. Although that's not an ideal scenario. Oh, a VR game. Those can be pretty fun. Please, do give it a try when it's released. I'll let you know when it's live. Cool, looking forward to it. Okizaki-san, bad news. Shinanogawa-san? What is it this time? Shinonome-san's thrown the whole team into high gear. He said he's redoing the 4th boss entirely from scratch. Oh, what? We just finished that. We have to respec and redo all the programming and then debug. We're not gonna make it. I know, but Shinonome-san won't budge. He said it's a... Again? What did Kinogawa-san have to say about it? So long as the master's done in time, you do what Shinonome tells you. I'll handle the execs at Babylon. I don't know which is worse anymore, stubborn Shinonome or inspired Shinonome. Now that he's got the producer from hell in his corner, nobody can stop him. Are you really gonna be okay? Yagami-san, it appears I'm about to enter the final phase of battle.
Hey.
Alright, well, good luck with the release. Here I go. Working in the game industry seems rough, but I guess it sounds like it could be fun, too. We can, if I do, okay. God, dude, damn it. God. A lot of damn gaming, huh? You know what I mean? Damn video game. Oh, fuck, there it is. The twin stick shooter. We're gonna do it, fuck it. Just to know that we can have all of them done today, we're gonna do it. It's one more thing we can do today that we won't have to do next time. I've started feeling tired like 2 hours ago, but, I haven't even hit bedtime yet. Bedtime's in like 20 minutes, so I've got the time to fuck around and do this, and then maybe have just a glass of chocolate milk and go to sleep. Something like that. I do, Sorry, I'm further tweaking my my OBS layout here. Trying to kind of get this shit perfect here, and then if we do some of this. This is not the right time to be doing this, but I'm still worked out of my mind trying to fucking do it, so. Oh no! Don't bring people to attack me, no! Let me make this shit. Alright, it's just bothering me. I want to get this shit fucking perfectamundo. Okay, that looks spiffy to me. Okay, cool. Can't fucking help myself. Oh no. Okay. Whoa! So soon? Oh, do you have a gun? Just kidding. Ugh. I love that I keep catching people on like the ends of walls, not even like a proper full wall, but just like, just fuck you, you know? Take a nappy poo first. And then we ride for war. What a long fucking stream it's been, huh? Long goddamn stream. Okay. So. No, hold on. Fur color. Right? Wine? Don't whine. No. Oh, doesn't that look good? Oh, that's some good stuff. Then again, it's like canonically it's orange, right? I think I just want original. Sorry, it's gotta be the sheep. The sheep. Sometimes I just like things kept canonical, man. What do I get the feeling this one's gonna become available right after this one? If we accept this and this one becomes available because where it'll say cleared on-site demo test, then we're ending the stream. Okay. But because that means that the next one will be available right after, and I'm not fucking doing that, you know? Okay, well, let's try to get through this shit as fast as we can, okay? I'm hoping because it's like, oh, we want you to try the demo of our video game. It might have like some fun kind of implications instead of just a bunch of fucking blabbing over and over and over and over and over. Unless it's Paradise VR, and then I'm like, I just can't even fucking try it because I don't have the passes. Up here, please, thank you. Up to Toshiro. Have fun hanging out there. What's up? Please don't tell me it's Paradise VR. Okazaki-san. Yagami-san, so glad you're here. Did you come to try out the game? Yeah, that'll be helpful. Do you plan on making any changes based on the feedback? Well, technically the QA phase is over, but we've got a bit of an issue. Oh? What's wrong? See, only a few hours before release, Shinonome-san and Kinugawa-san started arguing again. Oh yeah, I saw that. Is it getting bad? Well, Hey, if it ain't Yagami-san, you come to help us with our little problem here? Sure. I'm telling you, Kinugawa-san, I'm not budging on this. Shinonome, you're stuck in the past. Gamers nowadays ain't looking to get tortured the whole time. What? I thought the games where you die all the time sell like crazy now. Those are different demographics. Not sure you got the market we're after. In that case, Kinugawa-san, I'm not sure you get game design. Excuse me? Uh-oh, this is getting ugly. Hey, come on you two. Yagami-san's here. Let's not forget about the test. Right, the test. Good, okay. Yagami-san, let's be off. Right. This must be where they're going to let people play the game. Yagami-san, all we'd like you to do is just play a bit of the finished product. Nothing special about it, we just want to see how you fare going in cold. We've all spent too much time in this thing ourselves. Got it. You play games at all, Yagami-san? Any good at them? Oh, I hit the arcades every now and then when I'm in the mood for it. So you're a real deal gamer then, huh? Well, I wouldn't say that. Good. Perfect. Alright, Yagami-san. Go ahead and start. The game will walk you through the basic controls, so you'll be all set there. And don't worry about game overs or anything. Just relax and have fun. Can do. Actually, we've got like an actual game here. Oh, that's a lot of missions. Shop. Really? Based on all these things, really? Is this? I'm flashing back to the thing we did in Dead Souls or whatever, and I'm trying to flash back to that arcade game. I think it was Dead Souls. I need to figure out what that was. That was interesting. Hey, you put on my backlog. Repair chip, shot chip, rapid chip. Beam shot is right stick. The twin stick shooter, right? Oh, it is this thing, isn't it? Oh no, okay, never mind. That's cool. Yeah, I've played Nier Automata. What the? What? What? Can't fucking see the damn things. They all blend in together.
Yes.
Okay, it's obviously it's not the one that we played before in the arcade, but kind of funny. Weird that you pay money to get the extra chips. Is this Toho? Ugh. Oh, we get parts from that. That's cool, at least. Ooh, that was fun. Hey, looks like you enjoyed it. Yeah, I definitely play that again. See, Kinugawa-san, even Yagami-san enjoyed it. And he said himself he's not a gamer. That means no spec changes. Ha! I win. Nope. Sorry? What? But that's not what you promised. You said if Yagami-san gave it the green light, you'd release the game. Sorry, my producer instincts are just telling me this game won't be a hit as is. It's still too hard, gotta simplify the controls more. No, that's not true. The controls were one of the highest rated aspects of the game among the testers.
Joe.
Nah, still ain't good enough. We gotta push the envelope, we gotta break barriers. We gotta make it so even entry-level players can clear a stage with just a button press. That's the kind of thing I wanna see. You want a clear stage button? How's it even gonna be a game at that point? We're supposed to provide challenges so users can feel rewarded for their efforts. Who would feel rewarded by a single button press? Shinonome, I gotta say, it's sad seeing you talk like just another fossil in this industry, instead of really putting your mind to the problem. What? How dare you? I'm a visionary! Just to interject, I did enjoy the game. If it's fine as is, maybe we can all just move on? Nah, that ain't happening. If you were a gamer, you'd know how important this shit is. I guess so? Wait, this is about that woman, isn't it? Huh? That hostess, the one you brought to test the game the other night. Yeah, that woman you've been so into lately. Everything was going smooth as silk until you brought her here. Once she was all, I can't do anything, and, oh, it's too hard. You changed your tune. Shinonome, you She said the game was hard and it put her in a bad mood, and now you just want to win her favor back. You're gonna be all, hey Hikari-chan, I put all your effing suggestions in the gosh darn game because I effing love ya. What? And you call yourself a creative. If you want to use a game to get laid, go make your own. Shinonome, you motherfucker! I'm gonna kill you, asshole! God, I knew it. Okay, let's calm down. Shut the fuck up, Yagami. I'll kill your ass too, I don't give a shit. What is it with you and kill this, kill that? Now I'm even starting to wonder if you're really Yakuza. The fuck you mean Yakuza? I've been a civvy since I crawled out of the womb. Crap. I guess he just needs to get his head set straight one way or the other. Fine, let's take this outside. You're gonna get it now, Yagami. Whatever, man. Go for the cheap. Got him. That's one thing Judgment absolutely has over the Yakuza games, and we're already done with the fucking side case. That's cool. And we already have a talk about what constitutes abuse of power. What's it gonna take, man? I'm real sorry. Guess the blood just went to my head. So, can we release the game? No more spec changes. Yeah, but Shinonome, just one thing first. This wasn't about me wanting to jump Hikari-chan's bones. We creators gotta keep an ear to the ground to learn what the audience wants. That means we gotta keep open minds on what we put in our games, too. And if things ain't going your way, sometimes you gotta flip a table or two to make your point. I can't tell you the number of times I've seen a table flip lead to a real masterpiece in the end. Uh-huh. I'm just saying, it wasn't for Hikari-chan, honest. I understand. We'll just say it wasn't. At least the game is finally done. Really, that's all thanks to you, Yagami-san. And feel free to stop by and play whenever you like. The game will be right here waiting. Thanks, will do. That was a quick little thing, wasn't it? How nice. Look at that shit. Woo! All I gotta do is progress school stories. Hey! How's that, motherfucker, right? Maybe get some more play passes so I can do that. What if I go to a casino? Oh, that's a problem for future Spencer, frankly. Not a problem for me. Where's, hello? Oh, but after 8 long hours, that will conclude this stream. This has been the full circle episode. It feels good that I will title it that. I knew I was going to title it that before I even started, and also with the Amasawa treasure thing, it's really cool. So, anyway, that will conclude today. Heal up really quick here. Unfortunately, you can't just rest as like a period thing, right? You have to change the time frame to heal from it. So all right, folks. Presumably I'll stream tomorrow and we'll slam out this Lost Judgment bullshit pretty quick. So presumably. But I don't know. Sometimes things change. Sometimes I'm extra tired after work. I don't know. Things change. Things happen. People change. People happen. Things change. I don't know. So anyway, it's time for me to go to bed for work tomorrow. And maybe I'll see you next time. Maybe I won't. But it's all part of my strategy to have my cake and eat it too. So Lost Judgment feels so fucking weird to be back, and yet it feels good to be back. So that's enough random platitudes and meaningless bullshit. I've been me and you've been you, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.